How dare he? How dare he? How dare he? How dare he? We're gonna ruin it. Hmm. 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 I'm kind of tempted to go in and tackle him. But I also risk us landing in the fire if I go tackle him. That's the thing. I came out onto the balcony and I saw somebody at the fire, and then I zoomed in with the binoculars and I realized it was Bundy. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do that. Just sit beside him. My instinct says to go tackle him, but the... What? But the roleplay demands that we go sit beside him. Because I'm sure he's having a dramatic inner monologue of some kind. At my fire. Perfect.
Hello.
Hello. You sound surprised?
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, I was surprised to come out on the balcony and see you sitting here.
I'm just chilling, thinking about a couple of things, that's all.
I had a feeling. My first instinct was to tackle you, but then I thought, oh no, we'd probably land in the fire.
Yeah, one or both of us would definitely catch on fire.
No, it would be both.
I don't know, the reason I say one is because you could always, like, bounce off me and projectile into the fire while I fall backwards, so...
Yeah, but then one of us would inevitably panic and run toward the other.
Yeah, I don't have my fire extinguisher on me. That's in my squad car, so...
I never have one of those. They never work.
They've done me good from time to time.
That's
Car
good.
fires, they work pretty well on car fires.
Yeah, they also work really well at pissing off locals.
True.
Everything good?
Yeah, no, everything's good. Not sure if I'm going to have court tonight or not because the judge never confirmed anything. And
Oh, what trial would it be?
the people versus Brick Block and Evelyn Dance and Mike for skinning the mayor's face off a while back.
Good God.
Yeah, they skinned his face off
Oh,
and then
this one.
slapped it onto Kirk Jerkums, and Kirk was running around like a jackass pretending to be Mickey.
Gross.
I'm honestly surprised that Dance had the wherewithal to actually do that, considering she was, like, what, a third of a doctor when she got fired?
I don't know. She... Oh, I see it. I saw Grayson picked up the case pretty quickly.
He did, yeah. I've already got defense attorneys reaching out to me trying to get the documents, and I told them to put it on the fucking docket.
Oh, Chastity, or not Chastity, Charity and Stout.
Yeah, Stout was reaching out to me.
Wait, isn't Stout a judge now?
Fuck, is he? He better
Hang on.
back the fuck out of that case then.
Hang on. Oh no, I'm thinking Stanton.
Oh yeah, no, Buck
Fenzer, thank you for the
and
11-month resub.
Antigone both got elected. I knew they
Uh, Stanton, Schwinghammer, Bill Mays, and Antigone.
were. Gosh.
I don't expect Bill Mays to last long.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. The DOJ's runs a little different than it did the last go around when judges were
Oh,
getting fired all the time. So, I mean, hell, you got Fitzpatrick taking Mike Block's hand for bail, and you got the Blocks getting out on bail 2 or 3 times in a row, and that John Doe case where people are only going to jail for 3 goddamn years for killing a cop in a established ambush.
yeah, that. So I'm sealed witness 3.
Yes, you are. I think Jeffy's 1, Bryce is 2, you're 3, and then Dahlia's 4.
Yeah, witness 1 looked like a Jeffy schedule.
I'll be real. If the
With the
if anybody
availability we gave, if they can't pick a day.
well, not only that, but if I've got to worry about defendants schedule IDing people, we got a whole different problem.
No, I just know my friends' schedules, that's all.
Yeah, I know. I'm mostly kidding.
That would be funny though, wouldn't it? Like, oh my god, I know who's around those times.
I know who that is because they're available at this time.
That would be really cringe. Kinda weird.
Yeah. So Grayson should get the ball rolling on that pretty quick. I made sure we got all of our availabilities in there. The big hang up right now is trying to get Ableton into custody.
He's probably hiding, but he's bound to fuck up, right?
Oh, we know he's hiding. And we've already heard a couple of things about Ableton, so
Is it one of those things where you're watching like his bank and shit?
yeah, we're watching all kinds of shit.
I've heard that before. They go, bank activity over here with this person.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, HVTU kind of abuses it a little bit. Anytime somebody's got like a OIS warrant or anything, which let's be honest, there's a cop shooting once a fucking hour at this point. So I don't really particularly view
Is that my
those as
other delivery?
special, but if I've got somebody that's out on a hut warrant, then
Okay, I
I
think
want
it
to
is.
monitor their shit.
Yeah, it's my other delivery. All of my furniture is here in boxes.
Yeah, I said something to Lennon last night, and I don't know. The more I think about it, the more accurate I think it is. Outside of Cleo, I don't really blame Norman for a single goddamn thing that's happened.
Yeah, no, this isn't his fault.
No,
Unfortunately.
he just revealed. He pulled the blankets back and showed us all the ugly that was underneath. It was there to start with.
I was talking with Luna and Veronica. He's already spinning stories to EMS about what happened.
Oh, I'm sure.
And, I guess he brings up me from the way they talk. Which still doesn't make sense because he doesn't know who I am. So unless he's lying about protecting me or lying about how much he remembered about me, which wouldn't make any sense because why would he lie about that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's weird either way, right? Because if he was lying, like, why lie about knowing you or remembering you after the stroke. But if he was lying about that, then why is he lying about it, and what else was he lying about?
Yeah.
Because that's got
Yeah.
to raise the question: if he remembers you, who else does he remember? And then does he just remember all of it? The whole thing's kind of a
Well,
tenuous ground
he
that regardless of what the goddamn answer is, he's a lying, manipulative asshole.
he lied about not remembering Cleo, or at least he didn't remember Cleo, and then suddenly he did. Something about the dreams.
You want to know another reason I'm having trouble believing him?
Hmm.
So he's running around being all crippled and whatnot, right? Like rolling around in a chair
Mm-hmm.
and going on duty with other people and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know that motherfucker rented 6 Sanchez's in late December, early January.
It probably weren't for him.
Yeah, I mean, one of two things, right? He's either renting a Sanchez and passing it off to some drug dealer friend he's got, or or he's lying about that too. I mean, who the hell knows? I mean, these weren't
Considering
like
he's their
they were.
clean guy, it's probably the former.
Yeah, probably.
Probably buying their Sanchez's so they can go out and sell weed with them.
I don't know. I mean, like I said last night, Lennon made the comment of quote everything that he's taken from us, referring to Norman, and I don't know. Other than Cleo, Norman hasn't taken anything. Everybody's made their own goddamn decisions.
Yeah. Either by going to him when they didn't need to, a la Charlie XY, or deciding they didn't want to kill their targets, like Bryce and Flop.
Exactly. Or by stepping completely outside of the bounds and making a deal for their own personal gain or what they perceive to be what their friends or family want, i.e., Lily Pond, Balto Connolly, so on and so forth.
Mm. Do you know Easton?
Hmm?
Easton. He was.
That name got brought up to me yesterday. I don't think I know him.
I forget his last name. Um, but apparently he was telling Bryce he wants to go to Norman and make a deal for like a Benadryl pillow or some shit.
What the hell is with Norman attracting these weird motherfuckers?
I don't know.
Bringle Dingus follows that asshole around
He
too.
advertises about him.
He does, yeah. He runs around talking about
It's
how Lennon is the anti-Norman and something
I
about
think Staymates.
Cerberus.
Yeah, it's
I don't
Easton
know.
Staymates. Oh,
Yeah, Norman definitely attracts the crazies.
yep.
I don't know. I'm hoping this whole Balto Ableton thing kind of wakes people the fuck up a little bit because yeah, like I said, apparently people dying or going to purgatory or suffering or losing their friends and loved ones, that's not enough, but maybe jail time will be like the straw that breaks the camel's back on fuck around and find out.
Probably not. People don't learn. Easton Weston.
Well, Cleo was doing good yesterday.
Eventually.
Yeah, well, I mean, she was doing good the whole time I was with her. She was
Yeah.
on a random desolate hilltop when I found her, but she seemed to do pretty well throughout the night, so.
Yeah, she, apparently was having a day with the boys, and it wasn't a good one.
Oh, Lord.
But she and I talked, and there's a lot going through her head.
Yeah, she was talking about moving out,
She
which I.
was. And I was saying, like,
Yeah.
no one can really, fault you for it if you want to stay somewhere else, but
No, I was honest and upfront with her. I told her, I was like, look, I don't like it because, you know, you were already outside of, any protection that I could offer for 4 months. So the idea of you even going a mile up the road, where, I don't know, Norman or this goddamn gaggle of crows can pop up and scoop you up, I don't like it. But I also told her that if there was anybody who I trusted her being around, it would be Bryce. So,
yeah, she, it's understandable. It's one of those, like, she feels like we all have these expectations of her, even though I've assured her that we don't. But maybe we do subconsciously, because obviously we remember, but she doesn't. And she's
I told
trying.
her I told her I thought she had a bad read on that. To be honest, I don't think I don't think expectations is really the right word. Um, I think everybody feels like they owe her something.
That might be better.
Like I don't think that you or me subconsciously or consciously or any of that. I don't think we look at Cleo and expect her to act in a certain way or react in a certain way. I think we just everybody who was at that lighthouse wishes they had done something a little bit different, and everybody who wasn't wishes that they had been there because maybe it would have made a difference.
I will say I don't think me being there would make a difference. I'm glad I wasn't there.
I'm gonna be honest. I wish that we had about a third the people that we had there. I wish we had never done the whole thing in the whole goddamn first place because it was ineffective. But before all of that
Hindsight.
happened, we were sitting around, and the reason we had so many motherfuckers like on hilltops and watching angles and stuff was we had heard these stories of all these people that Norman was meeting with. He was meeting with members of
Thought
the
he was gonna have
Lost,
backup.
and yeah, we were expecting. I mean, like worst case scenario, we were expecting an army of the goddamn dead to rise up from the water or something. And best case scenario, we were expecting BBMC to be shouting "Oi, cunt" from the hilltops as they shot at us with AKs. So that's the reason we had so many
Jesus.
motherfucking people around was because we didn't know what to expect. So when it was just lonely old Norman, it was like, well,
I feel like too many people are involved with him.
oh, they are. I mean, he's got like 12 outstanding deals or some shit.
12?
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking people, Kiki.
I can't wait for the delivery truck to leave because it's
I
so
mean, hell,
loud.
just look at the cops. I mean, you've got Brian Knight, Sam Bass, Lewis Bloom, Lily Pond. Um, that's four off the top of my head just in police officers.
Pond's
I
still have an
guess
outstanding deal.
I'm not sure what the status of hers is, and frankly, I couldn't be fucked to ask. Um, but to the best of my knowledge, she hasn't cashed in.
Hmm.
Somebody did speculate to me the other day that maybe her
Southar
deal
just
was
makes me
off
think of
the table
Mothra.
because I guess her deal initially it was based on the whole Michael Simone thing where Michael she fucked around like she always fucking does, and was taunting Michael Simone and talking about going out for coffee and seeing his big gun and all kinds of other flirty bullshit that you shouldn't do with a super terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
So he got irritable about it, and then he trick darted her and Bloom, and basically, I don't know, did the super terrorist version of teabagging them. Like walked over and was all like, "You caught me on a good day," blah blah blah. So she freaked out and ran off to old Uncle Normie to get a deal. Um, and then I mean, this was 2 days before I shot the fucker. 3 days, something like that. So somebody speculated that because Michael Simone went and got himself all blown up by Reed Dinkleaf, that maybe, maybe her deal wasn't effective anymore since the thing that she was trying to have protection against has exploded. But I don't think Norman cares about that because he'll just be like, I'll bring that fucker back, right?
That or he'll give her a new target.
Well, Simone wasn't the target. Simone was like
Oh.
the thing she wanted protection from.
Oh, okay.
Which, in my opinion, again, is already stupid because we know that Norman will just grant like carte blanche protection, right? And so, like, why specify like I don't know, that'd be like you saying, I'm especially scared of drowning. Can I make a deal to avoid that? And it's like, why don't you just make a deal to avoid dying in general, you jackass?
Yeah. God, that truck is so loud. I hate it.
And then Balto's actually the one who told me Bloom took a deal. He
Really?
said that Bloom was, I think he was riding with Bloom, or Bloom was talking to him at the hospital, or I don't remember what the situation was, but he, he told me, like, I don't know, 2-3 months ago that Bloom had mentioned having a deal and that when he cashed it in, everybody would know. So apparently, it makes it sound like Bloom has a target.
And a big old target at that, apparently.
Yeah,
If
apparently.
everyone will know.
Yeah, that or it's just Bloom being a conceited jackass.
Mm, possibly.
But I do know that Bloom did end up getting something out of his because you remember when Lily was all kidnapped by that ghost man who was stabbing everybody? Uh,
No, I didn't actually hear about that.
oh yeah, she got kidnapped by a ghost. The highwayman,
Yeah, I
and
know about that.
everybody's was all like, "Oh my god, we got to find Lily," and I was like, "How the fuck are you gonna find a ghost? I'm just gonna wait." Bloom was texting Norman all like, "Blah, I need help. Please help me." Blah blah blah. So, and then Norman was all responding to him saying that he was gonna light the fire so that Gondor can get aid or whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like him.
So I know they got a little bit of payment, but they haven't submitted their end of things yet. We'll see how that goes. Members of the Mayhem that are treating Norman like he's a garbage disposal. They can flush all their dead members down by the sounds of it. Um, One of them calls Norman fodder.
Fodder?
Yeah,
Like cannon fodder or father with an accent?
yeah, it's like father with a like it's like F with like a little like Nordic A and then a D.
Sounds like Floki.
No, I don't think it's Floki. I know who you're
Sasa?
talking about though. He's the one who hangs out with. Yeah, I was gonna say he's the one who hangs out with Sauce all the time. No, it's the Mayhem, not the Lost.
Oh, it's the Mayhem doing that.
Yeah.
I don't understand people who have a amicable relationship with that man. Like, how can you? How can you even consider one?
Um. Well, operating off of the premise that he's deaf. What are the 5 stages of grief again? Denial,
Mm.
which I guess a lot of people are in. Anger, which I guess there's a good chunk of me that's still in that part, but I'm moved past it a little bit. Bargaining, now that one sticks. Everybody's doing that.
Yeah.
Um,
Nah, because every time
and
Easton tried
I
to talk
forget
to
what the
Kiki, she
4th
was
one is, but
busy.
then there's acceptance at the end, and I guess if somebody moved on to the acceptance phase of Norman, I could get that.
Like, literally every time he tried to call her, she was in the middle of something very important.
The list of people that I've got for deals is Terrence Walker, Matthias Nielsen. Is Bryce's settled or not?
Bryce didn't do his.
Well, he didn't do it, but didn't he get like wiped of it? Because isn't that what the whole Charlie thing was all about?
Um, so he got a phone call saying, you didn't do the deal, you know?
Mm.
Um, and then uh, Norman got a hold of Jeffy and they just talked. And it was basically about how you're a doctor, do you think that you can stop me, blah, 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 that kind of thing. But it wasn't inherently threatening. It wasn't like, I'm going to kill you, you know?
Right.
It was just a conversation at the hospital. So he made the mistake of telling Charlie, who then booked it to the lighthouse immediately with no conversation to anybody about it and said,
God.
I want to make a deal. I want to protect Jeffy and Bryce. And I give you me. And, you know, I asked him why he accepted it because if even Snow, who has a better relationship with Bryce and Charlie, couldn't do both DuPont and Bryce, why could Charlie? And he said there
Yeah.
were circumstances around Snow's situation at the time that were no longer in effect by the time Charlie made her deal. So, Norman said that Bryce and Jeffy are safe from him, but not necessarily his brother.
Hmm.
Which
So
I
I'll
think
move.
was confirmed when Bryce went to see him, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Norman already let Bryce walk away from all that, which is surprising considering Norman was telling Bryce, like, you've doomed yourself and everyone you love, or what the hell ever, like,
I think
a
it's
couple
because they
months
thought he
ago.
was involved with the Charlie thing, and he was like, nah, we don't give a fuck about Charlie. You can have her back. And Bryce said that he was stun locked. Like, he
Yeah,
probably didn't
that's the
expect.
that's the exact word I put in my report. Norman was stun locked.
Yeah.
um,
Nah, fam, you can have her back. What?
So yeah, definitely confirmed people are TJ Walker, Matthias Nielsen, Brian Knight, Lewis Bloom, and Lily Pond, and then pretty likely people are Andy Jones, Ash Ketchup, Sebastian Ableton. Well, I guess Sebastian's kind of confirmed now. I can slot him up. Shelley Smith and Waylon Gray.
Explains why Preacher would be so obsessed with him.
Yeah, I don't have any hard proof on Preacher, but he was in contact with Norman saying stuff like saying very cryptic things like the wheels are in motion and I need to talk to you today and stuff like that.
Well, he subpoenaed his phone
And when
records.
you
He's gonna find
combine
them
that with
out.
him mysteriously showing up while Norman's following Cleo around, and I don't know, I'm starting to think he's a little agent of Norman.
I mean, if he's
Which,
so obsessed with him.
well, and it raises the question of, you know how Preacher was running around saying he stabbed to death?
Yeah, something about making him bleed.
Yeah. You think you think Norman's hoping more people will go at him?
To
Like
see
if the
him bleed.
he definitely bleeds, and he has blood matter that gets or brain matter that gets
Probably not
splattered all over
anymore.
the side of a lighthouse. But
Bray said he's a Skelemans now.
yeah, he well, he used to bleed, but you know, not for too goddamn long.
Yeah.
Shelley, I feel bad for because she was already on the brink of fucking insanity with everything that was happening, and then she gets pseudo sacrificed to Norman Bones by Sam Bass and a bunch of other fuckwads. So that's what tilted her into the direction she's in now. Ableton, I think. You know what the real bitch of this whole thing is with Ableton? I'm pretty sure all of this just comes from his like personal issues with his fucking fiance.
Oh?
Yeah, so Ableton is engaged to Sean Don. I don't know how
Sean
the fuck
Dean.
Yeah. So Sean's I don't know, a goddamn drama queen who listens to everybody bitch about their stuff all the time.
That sounds about right.
And apparently it's affecting Sean's health. He's got this like heart condition or whatever. He's probably going to actually die when we arrest Ableton. And they have these text messages in early December where Sebastian's getting all jelly about it. And Sebastian's like, yo, I try talking to you, but you're too busy talking to Charlie, and and like that's where the fucking like drama starts.
So he wanted to get rid of Charlie because he didn't like how much time she was spending with Sean?
Yes. And then that devolved from disliking her for that to apparently there was a situation where she was disrespectful to like Ableton's family or like during a conversation with Ableton's family, maybe something like that from what I can gather. And then that escalated into let's kill this bitch, which then turned into kidnapping Bryce and Jeffy.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Like, I think Ableton's got this perverse sense that if he chucks Charlie back into purgatory, that it'll save Sean's life or something, because Sean's got all these like heart issues and like apparently people trauma dumping him all the time is murdering him or something. But
I mean, if he has heart issues, he should see a doctor. Like, the stress isn't gonna help, but the stress is not what caused the heart issues. It's not how that works.
That's way too logical. We should just murder somebody for Norman Bones instead.
Oh
Kiki.
my god.
Why talk to a therapist when you could just, I don't know, kill people?
I mean, is it really a loss if it's Charlie XY? She shouldn't be alive to begin with.
Ain't nothing wrong. But just because you hold that opinion doesn't mean that you're running around trying to make shit happen for it.
No. God, just because she was spending so much time with his fiance. I was listening to the recording, and at one point I just was like, "Ayo, fuck, smoke on the water." Winsong be a snitch.
I mean, fuck White Widow too, because apparently Ableton runs that one.
I remember seeing a White Widow livery on
Yeah.
one of the cars.
Yeah, apparently he's been trying, because Winsong told me she was mad at Ableton because he was trying to start up White Widow again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Well, we'll see how things go, I suppose.
If you don't find Sebastian, but he shows up to court, can you arrest him right there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Does he just do trial in handcuffs?
Yeah, he's presumed to be a flight risk because he was never granted bail conditions at that point. We would request it. It's up to whichever judge has it, whether it flies or not.
Mm-hmm.
Grayson's usually a pretty big stickler about that sort of stuff, so. I'm actually super glad that we got Grayson on this one because he's very detail oriented and we need that
Mm-hmm.
for the purposes of these like text records and whatnot.
Because of the circumstantial evidence you got?
Yeah. I mean, we've got our smoking gun, right? Our smoking gun. We've got a smoking gun on each of them. Balto gave it to us in the form of a fucking confession. But for Ableton, the smoking gun it was his property that this all occurred at.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever alibi Balto tries to conjure up for him about him being in Tahiti is Ableton texted, I think it was Wembley, and said, "Hey, tell everybody I'm in Tahiti. I don't want them to know I'm around."
Oh my god!
And then you combine that with all of the ongoing bank and phone records showing that he was in the state, you know, that kind of falls apart. So the smoking gun is that it happened at his property, and then we've also got all the circumstantial stuff of the lead up to, you know, the kidnap for Charlie, you know, them directly texting about that, both with Norman Bones and each other, him renting the Enuses. So we just need a judge who will pay attention to that picture being painted around that smoking gun. I'm
Well,
probably about to deliver a closing statement that's going to rival some of the longest
oh
records that the
no!
court has, to be honest with you.
You've already got it written up?
No, but I'm going to have to timeline this entire thing. And I mean, this starts back on December 17th. So I've got to timeline it and show when everybody dropped out and probably read the text messages to the court so that it makes sense. If I'm not mistaken, I think the current record holder for longest closing statement was Benjamin Crane with a 17-minute and 40-something second closing, but I might have to top that one.
18 minutes.
Oh, was it 18 minutes?
No, that means you have to go 18 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got about a...
Should I respond with, I'm a jaded dragon?
What?
Because my last name is Pendragon and I'm hella jaded.
No, probably not, because then they're going to expect you to show up at a goddamn jewelry store. Because they're not going to get it.
What the Unfortunate. Beating his own records.
Alright, well, I'm going to head in for a bit.
Link.
It was good bumping into you this morning, Kiki.
Yeah, it's nice to have, neighbors I actually know and who are actually around and I know are not psychopaths standing on the roof with their class 2 out for no reason. Or driving a car into the water and then swimming out to sea.
Good God, okay, all
yeah,
right.
No, Tessa and I came home one day and this guy goes running and then he drives a car out to the water here and then just goes swimming and she and I were like, huh?
I've actually seen, so me and Lennon were sitting on the beach chatting, and whoever it is, I think it's the, double-decker down here right before the concrete one.
Oh,
They just run out of their house into the ocean, right before the storm hit, and they just kept swimming.
Going with the blue umbrella here.
Yeah.
So one side is Louise. The other side was Andrew Hannaford. I don't know if he still lives there.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't pull a camera on him or anything. I couldn't tell you who it was from that distance. I just saw a man run from that porch into the ocean and just swim away like his people needed him. It was like the ending of Point Break.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't I don't know. We still don't understand why he was doing that. He must have been trying to hide something.
But yeah, we should start a homeowners association.
Our own HOA?
Yeah. Come up with something cool like Encino Hills or something. Do these wash up here regularly?
Semi-regularly.
I was gonna say I feel like I've peeked into the backyard and seen them somewhat often.
Yeah, I see them a lot more in the last couple months than I have in the entire time I've lived here, which has been almost a year.
Almost makes me tempted to go grab a metal detector, but
right?
I don't know. The only reason I do that stuff is for, hobby time with Lennon at this point. And when you're a multi-millionaire, why the fuck do you need to worry about that?
Wow, must be nice.
Do we know what kind of car it is that Bryce is trying to get for
a 190Z, which I didn't know it was a secret.
How much those things cost?
I don't know, but I do know that he gave her 200 grand yesterday.
Okay.
On top of the 500 she already had.
His better bet is probably just to collect the money for the car, buy it, and then make her sit in it and just give it to her.
Yeah, but that was probably the plan when she didn't know about it. And then I said something by mistake. Because no one told me it was a secret.
Yeah, Bryce messaged me about it, and then I asked him what kind of car he was going to get, but I think he had already gone to bed.
He said it was a 190Z. here's the thing. So he goes, yo, you want to donate some money to help me buy a car for Cleo? I'm like, yeah, sure. He goes, this, anything helps. And I said, all right, I'm listening to recording. And then, like, nothing he said made it sound like it was supposed to be a surprise. I assumed because he knew what kind of car she wanted that she was in on it.
Yeah, no, that ain't your fault.
I
don't know. I'm waiting for the dust to settle on these manufacturer recalls because I don't know what's gonna happen to my cars, dog.
I think my cars are fine.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to buy another one. Oh, speaking of which, what is that that little green car that you drive? What is that called?
It's a Brioso 300. You can get them from the tuner shop. They're like after tax, like 70K.
Okay. Because Lennon for a while was trying to get God, I don't remember what it was another Beetle like car. I forget what it's called.
The Issy.
No, it wasn't an Issy. It's fuck, I do not remember what it's called.
The regular Brioso?
No, it's got like a bug name.
A bug name.
The Weevil. She was trying to get the Weevil.
Weevil.
Yeah.
That is a bug.
That is a bug, right?
Yeah, it's a bug.
Okay. You made me question this.
No, it's a bug. It like eats crops.
She was gonna try to get a Weevil from Benson's a while back, but they never came into stock for one. So I was thinking about trying to surprise her with something similar at some point.
That's cute.
Not that she drives anywhere, but
no, she's a passenger princess.
She is.
Just like
that's because every time she drives, she runs somebody over.
Oh my god!
Literally the last time. So when the hospital caught on fire the first time, that was the last time she drove anywhere. Because I gave her the keys to the van because they kept moving the triage point for the hospital.
I
was like, here, just take the van today. You can you can pick me up after work. And she calls me and she says, I just ran over Jeremy. Please don't let me drive anymore.
Oh my god.
That was like 20 minutes after I gave her the keys.
How did she do this?
I don't know. She said it's not her fault. It was dark.
The car has lights.
Yeah, so I do most of the driving.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I still think it'd be cute to grab her
her own little car.
She can drive of her own. She's got the motorcycle, but she's not a huge fan of driving it.
Yes, that.
Yeah, the person associated with it. So
it's been a while since I rode my motorcycle.
Yeah, same. Actually, mine's parked at the Route 68 house.
I might go get it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. All right, take care.
Get some rest. See you later. Maybe we'll have a motorcycle day. Well, that was a fun conversation. Kiki needs food, though. Like, hella bad. You missing fun? Well... What? Well, we woke up and we went to go, we went to go do our morning dance, but Bundy was at the fire. So instead we stared at him for a minute and then went down and sat with him. Apparently we startled him. Look how pretty the water is. Oh, hi. You're recording something? Did I ruin your recording? Well, you were in my intro spot, bro. That was so fun. So, so I come out onto the balcony, and I'm about to jump down when I see there's somebody sitting there, and it's in a lawn chair, so it's clearly not a local. so, so I took out the binoculars, and and this is what I saw. I was like, this motherfucker. And I sat there for a while contemplating. I was like, I could go over there or not go over there. But if I go over there, I could tackle him. Oh, but we would probably end up in the fire. Maybe I could just go sit by him like a dramatic bitch. Meanwhile, what I thought was a delivery truck was actually the town sending a truck to come clean out the gutters.
Oh, hello. Thanks for the call.
Kiki needs food though. She gonna starve, yo. Let's go get our bike first. Ma'am, why are you standing there? How can we start off the stream without our chance of catching fire and needing to call EMS?
Well, I know.
Fucked up.
Whoosh. You know what's a fun phrase that Luna used last night? Don't gaslight yourself. That was fun to hear. I think it's like a tarot readings table. There used to be one of those at the farmer's market. There you go. Hello? Let's go get the bike. Oh, it is not in super great condition. Let's go get it repaired. Ah! I wonder? Nope, not today. This song is so funny. I don't know why. We gotta do to get that motherfucker out of there. You're being illegal. Oh, my mailbox. Alright, let's take a look. Pull up the last image that we saw. Where is it? There it is. Kay Dempsey, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Alright, let's see. Oh my god! What the heck? Alright, well. That's 20. 11. Alright. Okay, a bunch of the... But, my god, the grape one just is very popular. Alright. So I need that one and that one. Everything else can kind of stay as it is for Restless Storm. I'm gonna make more of these too, though. So 15, 20, and 20. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's where that radio is. Bundy definitely didn't buy like 15 candies yesterday. Well, thank you for your money. Let's see. Oh, not 15 of these. I just wish that I could organize my blueprints so they are in the order that I want them to be in. Okay. And there it is. Wait, did I already make those? No, I made the bubble tape. Yeah, so I thought. Ah! Okay. There we go. Alright, while those are being made... 16, so we got like 10 minutes. Nope. Here we go. Sign, please. Please give sign. Give sign. Please give sign. Sign, please. I want sign. Give me sign! Okay. Aw.
Do you remember on the side of the road?
There was Brian.
You were stranded, I was working, you needed a
Huh?
tone. There was a life we'd met 1,000 times. I left to Georgia to tend to Bessie, and I think of you most nights. Steven, I don't think you understand. You got my entire heart in the palm of your hand. With your charm,
Correct.
your beauty, you saw right through.
I'm just gonna leave it. Well, here's the thing. Fatoni forgot about me for like a month. Like, literally forgot. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Shugway.
How's it going?
It's going all right. How's it going with you?
What the what was... What?
Hmm?
Is there a dog leg on this counter?
No, I don't see anything
I
here.
definitely saw a sign that said dog leg ripped off. Okay. I definitely saw a sign that said dog leg ripped off.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here.
Okay. That's... Maybe I just saw a flash of something that happened earlier or something. Okay.
Maybe it's something that is beyond my eyes at this point to take care of, you know?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you still have those filling wraps?
Yeah, sure thing. You'd like a very veggie?
Yeah, can I get a whole combo with it?
Sure. And let's get. How many combos do you like?
Just one.
Just the one.
Mm-hmm. There it is! I saw it again!
Mm, are you okay with the ghost pepper chips?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, just making sure. Yes. What is your state ID?
14426.
14426, 400 before tax, and this should come right up for you.
There we go.
Thank you. And your combo is set on the.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stay safe.
Enjoy your subs.
Because all of her money is in her saving account. Not her, actual account. Kiki's actually pretty up good.
It's difficult and you're narrowed into me. You keep me afloat. You're my honey bunches of oats. Me amor, Mr. Hayes. You're my honey bunches of oats. Me amor, Mr. Hayes.
Oh no! Hat Carl keeping the hospital safe. Oh no, is there no one here?
I'm Wu-Chang crazy, baby. Wu-Chang crazy. Chang gang made me to what I am today.
Oh no.
And this vulture life raised
Actually,
me.
let's go see what that
Shout out to
190Z
Big D.
costs.
He hopped on this for me. Live life to the fullest and stay sucker free. Fuck with my boys, they go crazy.
Let's see. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Is it a compact? I actually don't even know what this car is. Let's see. Is it a sports car? I actually don't even know what kind of car it is. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, it's only $260. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, she can absolutely afford that car. And it's in stock. What the heck? Oh, that's what I was looking at. A karate. Mm-mm. Oh my god. There. Oh my god. Okay. Is the 6x6 in stock? I don't think it is. But honestly, can. Honestly, considering buying a house. Because she's got $500K in the bank. Oh. What to do with her morning? I didn't have any plans. Wait, she's been mentioned in something. Oh, it's just the witness thing. Wait, what is Hat Carl saying? Only a fool tried to do anything to a security guard at Simone Memorial. I kind of feel like we should go to work. Who's on duty? Shirley's on duty. Oh my god. Are those bodies?
I know this ain't what it looks like to me. This is not a parking spot for bicycles. You might want to park that thing across the street, feed the meter, bucko.
Feed the meter. Emergency
It's not a
vehicles only.
bicycle. Okay, well,
It's
I know for a
move
fact
the
members of
motorbike,
the
man.
vehicles don't park there
Get the
because
fuck
I'm their
out of my
captain.
sight.
Slow the fuck down.
Oh, it's already paid. And so it begins. Is that a dead body up there? Oh no, it is a dead body, but it's a local. Yasmin, please. Just dead bodies everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could take them all, but I can't. Yeah.
Hi, sorry. Is Jeffy around?
No idea.
Here you go. Do I want to mix it up today? Let's see. Let's see. Let's do shorts today, because fuck it, why not? Okay, these are the ones that are more fun. Yes. I really like the beige shorts. I don't know why. Those actually look pretty good. Kelly Dean is a passenger princess. A cheeky ride along. That'd be weird. You can hear out your left. Oh, did you have an ear infection? What does this come in? No. Just that. Nothing fun. Oh, bad wax buildup. I understand. I actually don't hate the yellow shorts. There's no yellow, right? No. Get rid of the bag. Actually, let's keep the bag. We're used to having the weight at this point. Should I go with the black and blue or the white and blue? I think I might go with the white and blue. God, she has so many things on her person. Okay. I think we're good. What was that?
Nikki is in 312's in 1. I believe they're looking for a co-pilot. You still looking for a co-pilot at 312?
I took off, but I'm nearby. I can come back.
Yeah, come back. I'll co-pilot for you.
To 9, are you coming?
Yeah, meet me at MRPD.
Oh my god.
Disregard, it's Hardcore.
Could you go back southbound? It looks like he hasn't moved.
He's stationary over here on southbound North Freeway in front of the tunnel. He's heading in a
Why is she doing sad walk? Because of so many things.
Yeah, he's going southbound North Freeway now.
They said tell Depository. It's an individual wearing a white shirt and a monkey mask. One time occupied southbound North Freeway, quickly into traffic.
680 secondary, I gotcha. Still pushing southbound North Freeway. I think a grape seed.
Why?
Do you need additionals for that 37 Alpha? How many have we got on this dispatch?
7 units, including L1.
Yeah, let's get a separate channel for this.
Alright, he's going westbound East Jaffa Road.
Copy that. Let's move this 37 Alpha to channel 3. Channel
Okay.
3, please. Thank you.
10-4 channel 3.
Skirt.
Dispatch 525 is back 10-8.
Oh, I need my ammo. We don't have enough units on duty for me to have the ATV out. Oh, she brought Clementine. Oh my god.
It's okay. You can just say PD from VM. Oh! Wow!
Hi.
Wow! Who? White ambulance? Who else has white ambulance? Oh, it's Kiki.
The original white ambo.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Them are fighting words.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. Oh my goodness. We got the green hair and the pink hair.
Oh.
I've yet to lose a fight, Dion.
It's okay lah. I have the red roof. You have the blue roof.
Well, I usually have the red roof, but I decided to go with the blue lately.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Boris
Wait,
Tree.
Why suddenly need to change it?
Oh! Oh! Damn!
I slipped. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know, just kind of felt like it. I like ultra blue, so it's really pretty.
Oh.
I like to mix it up every now and then. Is that Adam?
I think red is better. You should have gone red.
I wish I could go green. I love our Boris tree.
It keeps growing.
Yeah. I added like 3 of them yesterday. And then somebody came up and added another one. I forget who.
Do they just throw it onto the tree?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes their stuffing gets a little loose, so you gotta like get rid of the old one.
Oh.
So
Wait,
how's the
where
day
did-
going?
Good.
It's okay, Shirley. You can say the word.
It's quiet.
Oh, has it been? Nice.
Very, very.
Thought I'd come by. I didn't have any plans today. So I'll come work.
Get the money.
I'm thinking of buying a house.
What? Oh?
Yeah, a house for
Whereabouts
myself.
it?
I don't know. The house I wanted got bought.
Which one's that one?
The one I showed you a while back on Milton.
Oh.
Somebody bought it and slapped a Ron Oil sticker on it. Mine does sometimes. Yeah.
Is everything okay on the girlfriend front?
Yeah, it's fine. I just want a house so I can put my stuff in it and have something that's mine.
Radio check.
Because I don't really,
Makes sense.
other than my shop.
Well, do you want one in the Vinewood area, like where you were looking?
No, those are all, maybe not, because they're all so expensive.
You could also get like an apartment that's
There's
other
currently a
than
37
the
Alpha
Alta Street.
on
Yeah, but I want to be able
Channel
to
3, I
decorate
believe,
it.
but I think they've got enough units for that right now. I'll be there.
You can decorate the apartments across the street from the city hall.
True. They're very small, though. I have 2 dogs.
Yeah, that's true.
It's only a house.
Well, you could look around.
I think I might. I just gotta decide where. Maybe I could check out the canals again.
Yeah, you could. Those are nice.
Mm-hmm.
Could maybe look in Mirror Park. I don't know if there are any.
I could see the HOA letting me live there.
Where else? You could try Rockford Drive, maybe?
No, I don't think those are for sale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've looked there before.
I wouldn't recommend Sandy.
No, I don't want Sandy. Heck that. No. No, I'm good. Maybe Mirror Park.
Yeah, I would check there and the canals. Those are nice places.
Call us if you are dying.
What?
Adam putting out a post on Twitter.
Oh.
How much even?
Dispatch 525 is going to be 76.
I'm curious.
Latest 1011 on Alta Street.
Man, Shirley caught on quick. Oh, I'm sure it did. Oh yeah, I'm just going up to Mirror Park.
Done too.
Is it obvious though? I don't think it's that obvious. It's a neon flashing sign. Let's go check out the old house. See if it indeed did get repoed. I dropped the keys to it, so I could get keys to the Boys' Day house. It was when you paused for a minute. Believe it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. True. She's probably trying to figure out what she's going through. Let's see. 1 million. Pretty sure this one is owned.
Dispatch 525 going to call a code 4 in that 1011 on Alta
Oh,
Street.
cheaper though.
Back 10-8.
I think I don't think I would have to. I think, no, they probably wouldn't. I'm just curious. I was just curious if they even still owned the house. Alright, so the neighborhoods. Is that Tim? Let's see. Let's run around for a second. Let's try over here. Okay, so houses in Mirror Park are 1 million. That's Raina and Dante's house. This one's probably owned. It has a mailbox. Okay, yeah. We could look at Mirror Park and see if they'll let us live here. Oh wait, wasn't Randy getting rid of his house? His house was over here. Right? No, wait, where was it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Yeah, I've forgotten where the house was. Oh my god, everyone's reaching out to her. Oh god. Okay. Just exhausted. It's been a long few days. It's been a long week. It's literally obvious. Okay, there are a million, but like... You could see if there's anything in Mirror Park available with a realtor. That pause got ya? Yes. Is Kiki regretting opening up to Luna last night, or did it help? Little column A, little column B. She does think that maybe she's overreacting. Good God.
Dispatch 539, 1038 North
My
Madison,
nemesis
Nora
has
Road,
arrived.
Past Vinewood.
That Camacho ruined my
Motorcycle
intro.
occupied 1 time.
Aw, you still looked cool.
Thank you. I was gonna slide right over here easily, and the Camacho was like, "I'm gonna go behind you while you're reversing." She looked for a house before, though.
Something, please.
Hmm?
It's quiet.
It is.
I don't like it.
Yes,
Hard
Tim.
ass. Hey, I just wanted to let you know you're not on the rotation card.
Okay,
we have the
well-
rotation card so that we can keep track of whose turn is next, because none of us are adult enough to actually, you know, take certain calls. In fact, if it was abolished completely, I wouldn't care. I was just calling to let you know that you are not on the rotation.
Wow, thank you so much, because maybe
You're
I
welcome.
wasn't taking calls yet, Tim.
Oh, okay. You know what? I wasn't sure. I just was
you
looking
tell
to
him.
remind you as a favor. Okay.
As a
Just,
favor?
Yep, just trying to let you know, you know,
Uh-huh.
keep everything in line and on track. I wasn't sure. I hadn't
Maybe
heard from you.
I should just wait until it's your turn and just take that call.
You can if you would like, because that's
Uh-huh.
like your MO generally. So you can feel free to do that. I won't be mad this time. But it would be, you know, status quo for
Yeah?
the Pendragon. So that'd be fine if you did that. I've
sure if
come to
there's a
terms with it, and I've learned to expect it.
aren't up, but they
I
have a
see.
gun out,
I
so.
see. Well, we'll see what
Yeah.
happens
And
then.
906
Okay,
I
well,
have
good
my
luck.
answer to
I look forward to seeing your name on the rotation card, because again,
You
we are
won't
not
see
adult
my
enough
name
to
because
take
it's not our
turns.
names that show up on it, it's our call signs.
You know what I meant, you dingus. So because we're not
Also,
adult
sorry,
enough to actually, you know,
is
just take
a
turns
super rude
or
guy.
Yeah,
so
well, you called me fat.
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
I'm bored.
Was it 20 to 1090?
Tobacco on Highway Ave, yes. Near old
877?
DLC. Yes.
He called me a dingus.
Wow. How dare he?
But how come? How did that escalate to that?
I'm assuming from what I was hearing is because you weren't on the call rotation card.
Yeah, no, it's just Tim being Tim. He's fine. He does this. if I take a call and it happens to be his turn, just because I happen to be next to it, he'll call me like, "You took it from me," and I'm just like, I'm literally 3 feet away from. Adam, what are you doing?
He was like advantage.
Why? You're
I don't
literally
know.
standing in front of 3 medics.
Appreciate it. Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 90, please, on Hawick?
That
What is
must
wrong
be
with
the whole
you?
reason.
Move it 4, channel 4 for this 90. Channel 4.
Hey, fam.
You're lucky that Shirley and Dion are between us.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
It's
That's what
okay.
you
I
get.
thought Kiki's punching skills.
Ouch.
Yeah, I bet that hurt.
Alright, can I have ice bags, please?
Can you have ice packs? I don't know. Can you get up here?
I saw you're a first aid
Oh, yeah.
killer.
There you go.
Thank you.
Houses in Mirror Park are $1 million.
Whoa. That is
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure the canals are 700.
Yeah, that's
At least
probably
they
gonna be
were.
your best bet.
But do I want to live in the canals? I just want better storage. And I don't want to buy a warehouse.
Mm.
And I don't want to spend my money on a $200,000 apartment.
Yeah. The thing with the apartments, though, is I believe it's a one-time purchase, and you don't have any
Yeah,
asset fees.
it's a one-time purchase with no asset fees, but I already have barely any asset fees as it is, so it's not a big deal for me. Oh, my car.
Many people on frequency
And you
involved in
get
the political
to
thing.
decorate it. If it's
Yes.
not an apartment.
I really like decorating.
You could get another beach house somewhere. Look along where Ross's new house is, or
yeah, Seaside,
I guess
which I think is also $1 million.
What? That's also $1 million?
I think so.
Oh my goodness.
Well, at least one
What
of the
about
houses is $1
Chumash?
million. Chumash? Oh, those are all sold.
Okay.
Chumash
I mean,
sells
you
out
could-
pretty quickly.
You could get another house right by your.
I could buy my neighbor's house.
Yeah. Then you could break down the walls and combine it and make a big house.
A bigger house. We do need more space. I'm just tired of like worrying about my Brioso being in places because all of my stuff is in it.
Yeah, Finn got everything that he had in the back of Finny van stolen the other day.
That happened to
with
me
a
last
note
year.
that
Actually, no,
said
the year before.
with a note that said something about like the BBMC did it or something.
Wow.
And yeah, it was he kept everything in the back of that truck.
That doesn't sound like something the BBMC would do.
Yeah, they don't know if it was like that someone did it and they're trying to pin it on them or what, but
Adam.
It's a very scummy thing to do because you obviously see all of the things they have in the trunk. You know they're using it as a storage, so it's just very scummy.
It's very scummy.
But he's being a good sport. He said all of his important stuff, like the major important stuff, he keeps in his backpack, but it's still sucky.
Let's see. I remember, actually, I think it was like November or December of 21 is when it happened. My trunk was cleared out and all the Christmas gifts that I had bought were gone.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was not happy. Where is, there we go. Here you go, current trainees. Shirley. QRS.
Oh,
Good God.
That's 78.
This the infamous
It's
team.
touchdown.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh, why?
Fight him! Fight him!
Why?
What?
Why did you hit my ambo?
That was so cool.
Revenge.
Revenge for what?
for getting me blown up yesterday.
I didn't get you blown.
Crocodile
Oh.
Never an emergency.
That is gonna be a helicopter call.
Let's go, everybody.
Well, earlier I pulled up at the hospital and he was held hostage, so...
Oh, seems like Kiki wants it.
No, everybody's going.
Yeah, just make sure you're on the call.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Come, everyone,
Just
come.
Make sure you're on the call.
2 helicopters. Right?
I know.
You still work here?
This is Adam, Tim. This is Adam.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Adam.
Have you never met Adam, Tim?
I have a bunch of cups
I
here,
hate
no
it here.
puns.
We currently got one individual running out of the courthouse trying to get into a vehicle.
T-Mobile.
He resisted, he's taking off in a Primo, he got tased out again.
Adam, switch seats. Wait, you left without Dion. You left without Dion. Oh my God.
Everything's fine.
Idiot, slowpoke. Coming. Oh my goodness, I thought I was going to get chopped off.
Gonna get chopped off. I'm in full control.
So they said by Catfish View.
Can you mark where the hell I'm going?
Directly east of where it says Chiansky Passage. Let me look.
Can we talk about the sky really fast, please?
What?
Can we talk about the sky really fast, please? Look at it!
About the what?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Sky!
It is really beautiful.
You're yelling. I can't understand a goddamn thing you're saying.
The sunset.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, that marker is perfectly on where it, like, narrowed down to.
No, I placed that marker.
Yeah, no, I know. Let's see. Ooh, she's very close to driving. Yeah, she's very close to driving.
Dispatch 303, 10A.
How helpful of Suarez to show up.
That's Georgia, marking back then at 9:27.
That's 539, clear traffic, 10-8.
Sure, that's marking back then at 9:29.
Hello!
Hey, you guys, I don't know where you want to land. I can move them more, like, down shore, wherever.
That might be better.
I'm just gonna have you guys leap out. God
Yeah, this
damn it,
one's
they want
better.
you to jump.
You can still jump, it's not too late.
Go ahead. No, 1 second. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna land on him. That would have been funny.
That was the attempt.
Oh, okay.
Hello. I mean,
Okay, let's go. Hey.
I'm good.
Hey, so.
What happened?
Thank you.
Hi, no worries.
Okay,
Y'all
so
take care of it.
I was on top
You
of
get
the
the
mountain.
5-star treatment.
I was metal detecting on the mountain and I fell.
Oh no.
All right, what hurts?
My ankle. Both.
Your ankle? Okay. All right. Can you still wiggle your toes for me? Okay, that's a good sign.
Check and see if it's swollen.
All right. All right, let's look.
No.
Okay, there's no signs of swelling.
You may have just twisted it.
Yeah, you might have just twisted it a little too far that it pulled a muscle or something.
Yeah.
But we do have doctors at the hospital.
There's a doctor at the hospital.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put a little tiny brace on it just to secure it and make sure that it doesn't further injure itself. and then we're gonna go over to the hospital and see if they can see if it's anything worse. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Sir, I have a question.
What?
What did you learn?
Quit criticizing the patient, you dumb
Now's not the
shit.
time, man.
All right. Let's
Who
load you
does
in.
that? Who does
I-
that?
I have
Who
an
does
answer
that?
for you. I have an answer for you. Don't worry.
Don't metal detector on. You're welcome back, Adam.
Perfect.
Thank you. Don't get in. You're welcome back.
I'm surprised. What else do they have? Oh, the C7 price has gone down. Last time they had one, it was 3 million. Now it's only 2.
Alright, time to try to get through the windmills unscathed. Let's do this. Oh hell yeah.
Oh my god.
You got this, Tim?
Yeah, we'll be fine. And there's plenty of space. We're good.
Ah!
What if we made this the instructor test? Oh, jeez.
All good, all good. Good job, man. Good job.
You are such a little shit.
Not sure what you mean. Professional flying right there.
What? And before Jeffy was kidnapped again. Good God.
Good enough.
I'm alive. Thank you.
All good, Adam. Of course you're alive.
Oh, Shirley, you got a point. Here we go.
Just walk quick. It's easy.
You know.
Sometimes I don't wanna.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
66876 Salute C boost.
303, 76.
690, same traffic.
Okay.
Cause that's marking you all en route. You're looking for a black bison.
Couldn't they just rent one? What is this?
Wait, the boost is a bison?
Go ahead and get yourself comfortable on the bed. We'll get a doctor in here.
Surely, he'll get afraid and leave the scene before you even come.
Hello.
Hello.
So he fell off of a mountain, hurt his ankle. There's no swelling, and he can still wiggle his.
Smash, we got a frequency for the 99
He's not dead.
Thank you.
Correct. He
He's
is not
not
dead,
dead.
in spite of
Thanks,
Tim
Ollie.
trying to
Great.
kill us all.
Great, yeah.
That's Adam.
Stand by.
Hey, firm.
I fucking hate
323.
Charlie 1 for the 99 Bravo. Charlie 1, thank you.
Adam, move. Adam.
Reminds me of this time that Demi called Flop Chris. It's kind of weird.
You know what? I'm walking back to the firehouse.
Oh.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Adam, it's okay.
Can I punch him out of the helicopter?
We might need to pick up Adam from the side of the road somewhere.
Nice above.
What?
We see nothing. We see nothing.
Adam, what full patrol? All this because you popped my front right tire.
I didn't do anything. Is he really walking here? He's really walking.
Good.
Yay! We did it.
We did it. Oh wait,
We
Adam
did it.
is slowly making his way.
Yeah, he's walking.
Good. Good. Good.
Yasmin called him Ali, so he started walking.
He should have gotten to the roof in time. That's on him.
Puka Plays, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. What is the question, Turt?
Scumbags driving so quick.
Hmm?
People just driving like
Dispatch
bats out of hell.
525 is back on channel 2.
It's on a
back to
motorcycle,
Oh,
though.
hold on. I need to change. I need to
Channel
move
4
my
collapse.
name off the
Oh.
rotation card to last real quick.
I mean, we all kind of went to that together.
Yeah, but I flew, so I'm gonna, you know.
I see.
So
Dispatch,
fairness.
338
move myself to the
northbound
back.
Power Street, and requesting 77s. Felony stop.
There we go. Perfect. All right, that worked out well.
I'm proud of you. Proud of you.
76 to that 1038.
A cop at themselves too. Good
What
job,
happened?
Suarez. Suarez added himself to the card by mistake.
Oh, perfect.
Dispatch 537 Rooster's Rest.
Apparently, Patty is paying 10 grand for a Nokia.
I had to go metal detecting to get my new one,
My goodness.
and I did it yesterday.
Peach, where's that 38?
Proud
that
of
you're
you.
on?
I was so happy. They're trying to get rid of my
Power
Nokia.
Committed.
Gucci. 10-4.
ETA?
30
I'm
seconds.
so hungry. I don't know what to have though.
Oh, Adam is getting there.
Hey, what's his problem?
What's wrong?
His Adam. Where is he at? Oh, I see him.
525 is 23 to that 38.
Felony, fucking.
You got this, Adam.
Why are you running?
Inactive.
Why are you walking like you shit yourself? What's going on there?
Inactive illegal
Jesus
northbound
Christ.
Power Street with that felony stop vehicle. How
Hey
many
guys,
tickets for now?
I made
You
got a
did
bit of
it.
slaughter ass, You running like you shit yourself.
What the fuck?
What kind of vehicle are we chasing? White color
I'm not
cover.
chilling, man.
2,000 for today.
Yeah,
Open in the alleyway parallel to power.
1 second.
I believe
Another
one
left. Coming back out towards Vespucci Boulevard. Another left eastbound Vespucci. Right into the alleyway, left through the alleyway eastbound towards Elgin Avenue, immediately left northbound Elgin, right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm back on
Right
duty, guys.
southbound, right southbound, westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
What is Make sure you add yourself to the
Pretty
card,
fast.
okay?
Left
We want
southbound
turns.
on Elgin.
Add yourself to
Yeah.
the card. Okay.
I'm on the card.
My head eyebrows. Do you
Left, we're going eastbound on
have
Crusade.
teeth?
Another left back towards GG Gas Station, westbound.
Okay. Stay safer.
CPI, you were literally just able to see it. Where did it go?
South, it was going south on Strawberry.
Max, are you driving that Charger? Yeah. What? Just say it. Just get on radio. Say it on radio. No. Nothing over radio. Say it, Pop.
Saying you're a bad driver.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should have just been sat in
you
the road
okay,
5
Al?
fucking times. Oh, maybe I crashed out and stayed still so you could go
Oh,
around
God,
me,
that
but
looks
you
so
hit
cool.
me still. How'd you crash on a simple turn? Neil?
What is happening on radio?
Oh, I'm not. I literally am not. I literally am not missing an eye.
It's weird.
Stop! I don't have enough passport for this. I'm fucking gonna make you miss an eye in a second. I can see your blood.
What is happening?
Only one eye.
What's going on? They're taunting one another.
I guess that we lost the vehicle, right?
Break! 303, 38 southbound Strawberry with a minivan. Under Olympic Freeway.
668 attaching.
It's not a 38, it's evading. I'm at an 80. U-turn. Eastbound through Olympic Freeway. We're by Strawberry Gas. Oh, now it's pulling over. 38 eastbound.
Oh my
under Olympic
God.
by the bus stop. Black minivan occupied one time. Break 45 and bring canine to you, stubble. I'm in the county, so it's gonna be a go.
Why?
68 stuck in a bin. Can't help.
Hey, what?
Let's start. Where's your 20?
Quick freeway.
Oh my god, I mean, I hate people, so it was awful. Where are they? Are they on Olympic Freeway? Wait. Wait, why is Tim with them?
What?
Wait.
He's joining the chase. Yeah, that's kind of off. Okay. Look at all this traffic. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, Adam, it's funny that you say you need money. We don't have money to pay you with right now.
Stubble, what was your point?
Alright, I will work for free. I
You're
guess.
gonna work for free, okay.
Yeah. I totally love trainees.
No, put them in. I'm joking. I mean, we're just waiting for the money to come through.
That's fine. I just.
I think they're announcing mayor today.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like an
And
hour
1
after storm.
Okay.
2:45 EST.
Jeez, that's specific.
Funny.
So were they gonna do it like last time, where they had everybody come to City Hall and then everybody attacked Mickey?
It's saying it'll be announced outside of City Hall. So.
Yup, there it is. Okay.
Mhm.
Last time they did it inside because they were convinced that somebody was gonna bomb it again, and I'm like, this is worse. I think I'll go on duty for it just in case.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good picture.
Okay, I have 200k. What should I spend my money on?
You should said you needed money.
I want to spend my money.
Okay, do you
to
want
buy
a car?
Jinx.
Yeah, maybe. Car. That's a good idea. Because I don't own any.
You don't own any cars?
What?
No.
Oh, hello, Mr. Graves. How's it
What's up?
going?
You know,
Did you see any ghosts?
hell no.
Oh, where'd she take you guys?
We went to the crypt.
Oh, I'm shocked that you didn't see any ghosts because I had a bunch of calls there yesterday.
Well, there was like this weird shit oozing out of the walls, but that's about it.
Oh.
I think it was all smoke and mirrors. I think it was fake. Don't believe a word of it.
Nah.
Hmm.
Oh, Shirley,
Talking
this is
to
Corey.
us through-
Corey, this
Oh.
is Shirley.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet
Just other
you.
shots.
Likewise.
Hey, Corey, you
Why
don't
you?
know me. I know you. My name is Adam.
Oh my God, you said so.
Oh, I didn't know you hadn't met.
Are you
Oh, yeah, take a
EMS?
nap.
He is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
Alright, fighters in a black
Barely.
32 Mac.
Yes, I am.
Well, you're almost solo. We just need to brush up on
Mobile
the
unit.
dispatch.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine.
The black
Okay,
32.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Who
How's it
were they roasting earlier? I don't even know who the bad driver was. How's it
Oh,
been?
you mean on radio?
Not
Running
too
on
bad.
foot.
It's been pretty chill. Yeah, I mean on radio.
Peacher? Probably.
Oh, was it Peach?
Mm,
Okay, that makes sense if it was Peach.
Do you know that Life
Bad
Invader was
303,
haunted?
1080, southbound.
Dunno what?
Strawberry, Black Yellow 32,
Life
5 time right, westbound. BU alleyway, VCB.
Yeah, I have an email with them.
Go, stop on, stop on.
Like
Yeah,
apparently
done.
if
It's
you
just
go
like
in,
this doubles.
Westbound
You can
Innocence,
hear-
West Innocence.
the workers of past.
He's right next to my tow truck. He's already below me.
Really?
He's eastbound, Innocence
Yeah.
Boulevard. He's no idea that we know. Continuing westbound, Innocence. Southbound
What
Front
is
Coast, so
happening?
we're going for
What is
I
Boston.
don't
Adam
know. Is he wishing that he had the key fob?
Southbound through the BU alleyway, transitioning westbound.
Or he's lost his mind
Right,
completely.
speed.
Going through the VU parking
It's
lot
funny
eastbound,
because he
back
came
out
up
towards
and
Strawberry.
he introduced
Strawberry, we got
his
eastbound on Fruit
approach
Capital.
today, saying he wanted to be chief,
We still see him, we still
and
see
I
him
screamed
jump
out,
about
"Kiki
eastbound
for
Capital.
chief!"
and that won't be good.
Okay.
Victor's been going around saying vote for Riv. Meanwhile, all he's done is run people over and send them to ICU.
Stopped, tried to get
Oh.
a survivor, but we really didn't. Left north.
Like yesterday, I decided to provide fireworks for us to see.
Aw.
Continue northbound Popular, left
Go to fuel
westbound,
station.
and then Gucci Boulevard. Continue westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing MRPD.
Wait, what?
What the fuck was that?
Avenue, right, westbound, Adams.
303 is in there.
Left off road, southbound. On
Is stubble good?
Freeway, U-turn,
Are they
back
pretending
northbound,
that
Howard
the
Street,
tow
back
truck
off-road,
is
eastbound,
the
Mass
police
Boulevard.
car?
I believe so.
Oh
You're
my
moving up
goodness.
north.
50
Or
in
something.
between Olympic. He's not
I like
trying to
that.
land on his feet like a cat.
Nicole is on the side of Olympic Freeway, made it going down southbound. Alvin Avenue.
Did he run out of fuel?
Come.
He said he's good.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue, primary VCB.
Gemma comms continuing right, southbound, stand
Oh,
by.
I thought they were going to autos, but no, they're still going.
BCB, last seen McDonald Street, southbound.
Oh my god.
We got him. Go southbound on Carson, left,
We have
northbound, back to
Brian
Brook Street, through the gas
and
station.
Louise? Is Louise
Braking
doing a
left
trial?
westbound on Vinewood, McDonald's. He's off-road, we're gonna be taking a U-turn. We're like in the little like rat alleyways, you know, with the fancy artwork.
We're coming out southbound, westbound Davis, right into an alleyway northbound. BCB taking a few times.
Oh,
Westbound, right, northbound, Strawberry Avenue. Continuing,
distance?
That's Tim.
Northbound through the alleyway.
Wait,
Right,
wait,
left
northbound.
down.
coming back out now.
Is Stubble doing
Elgin
comms from
Avenue?
the back of the tow
Right
truck?
eastbound, Harold Olympic Freeway, continuing eastbound, right
Trying
southbound.
to.
Right now exiting,
I believe
continuing
so.
eastbound on Strawberry, right southbound, Strawberry Avenue.
So what are the plans today, Corey?
Heading it towards Maze Bank Arena.
I have no idea.
No idea.
Yeah.
Seeking
Am I FTOing you after
Davis
Storm?
Avenue.
Not directly.
What do you mean
but
not
at some
directly?
point-
Oh, you mean like not like immediately? Gotcha.
A temporary.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
continuing eastbound, Davis Avenue. Around
I'm busy.
Maze Bank Arena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. I won't be here after Storm immediately.
My desk is here.
Probably. I don't know.
You still have it, Max? He took a right at the
It's
end of the
okay to have a
alleyway
life.
on McDonald's.
I do actually. I've been actually trying to exist.
I'm proud of you.
Oh my God.
An alleyway off of McDonald Street.
Is he gonna hit my ambo again?
I didn't see him from the area.
No. Okay.
I was checking this will be enough.
Yeah, I've been trying to have a life outside of the job.
Proud of you.
Tucked away somewhere.
Proud of me for what?
Not you, Corey.
I'm proud of you for that
being proud
sick
of me.
ass drift you pulled in here.
That's how I roll. That's how I roll.
That's what's up.
He called me fat yesterday, so Bundy blew him up.
Did not. Did
Oh,
not.
you
Did
called
not say
Kiki
that.
fat?
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of making assumptions there and a lot of crocodile tears.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, give me
Oh, the
your
part
truth
where
then.
the part where you were.
So we
sitting
were
on the floor of
driving.
the hospital,
We were
just
driving his
sobbing
car.
away.
We were driving his car, right? And all of a sudden, his front right tire just randomly pops, and he goes, "I'm not saying, but I'm just saying it's the tire where you're sitting that's popping. I'm just
I
saying."
said it was the front right that popped.
Yeah, no, the one where I'm sitting.
I mean, that was you making
And
that
so,
assumption.
you know,
Not what I
he's
said.
calling me fat, saying that
Did
I
not.
popped
You
his
made that
tire because it
assumption.
was where I was sitting.
You made that assumption, Kiki Pendragon.
It does sound like an assumption, Kiki. I'm gonna be honest.
See?
How dare you?
Let me
He
also
was
say,
he was
before they
tried
got me
in
blown
EMS court with
before they got me
Detective
blown
Bundy
up,
residing.
Before they got me blowed up, Kiki also hit me in the face with a sledgehammer.
You
Oh my
volunteered
God.
for
Was
it.
Wildly abused, and then they had court.
You volunteered for that. You were like, okay, he
Then-
needs to
then
practice
she
being a
got the whole
doctor.
Bundy bunch on my case.
I did not get anyone on your
Ridiculous.
case.
Ridiculous.
You brought them upon you.
Ridiculous.
I wasn't even there.
Even that zombie that was roaming around.
She is not a zombie.
She is 100% a zombie.
She is not a zombie.
She's a
Who's the
zombie.
zombie?
One at a time, please.
436.
Okay, if you die and then you come back to life, you're a zombie.
She's not a
Wait,
zombie.
If you go into the jewelry store, make a card, like, so it'll be a lot easier.
Wait, who's the zombie?
Gemma, you are out, I'm afraid.
No one's a zombie.
Go ahead, Kiki, tell him. Zombie.
She's not a zombie.
She's a zombie.
I have an orange and colored sports car out front as long as a hostage.
Is there someone that we know of?
Taiki too, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Hello
yeah,
and welcome.
Everybody in the EMS knows. But I mean, maybe not the new people, but
690-76 latest.
Cleo Shaw, zombie.
This is gang territory. Anyone
I don't know who the fuck that is.
525.
I'll be back.
Wait.
23 before Stubbles.
Why? What's that all about?
She doesn't like Cleo.
Oh, well,
If you're going to the 37, please roll in code 1 and don't get yourself seen. Let's
hopefully,
get some photos of handoffs.
she takes some zombie survival classes or something.
Tim, shut up.
Cover that. Let's move this jewelry stuff to channel 3, thank you. Channel 3. Channel 3 jewelry stuff.
They are gonna get bit by his murder kitty. God damn it.
And it's gonna be funny.
Bailey, you on freak?
Damn it. Nah, because I don't want to accidentally hit Corey. Corey's done nothing. He's innocent. Nah, I don't like just sending people off duty like that.
Be advised, there's individuals
not
on the
fun.
roofs off of Rouge Ave on the north side by McDonald's. They look like they might be on radio.
No, because Kiki was kind of pointedly not talking about it in front of Shirley because she knows that Shirley doesn't like Cleo.
Alpha 78 tonight.
Don't go up there! Run! Kiki!
I see it. I know, that's why I'm
Oh,
going
okay,
over
okay.
there because I knew you guys were gonna get attacked.
Ah, okay. All good, all good.
Is Shirley good?
Alright, is it you coming up? I know. Clear out. Just leave.
Oh, she ran by.
There's too many of them, it's not worth it.
There's individuals running all over the roofs and all. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
The only person I sent Storm off duty once,
not to go to the south side,
and I sent
We need more units if we're gonna do
Eugene
more
off
stuff
duty
like that,
once.
alright? Job dispatch 525 back 10-8.
That's their call. He probably would have let you. They're by the tuner shop. She probably almost killed Victor. Yeah, they're on that corner by the tuner shop.
Yeah, both calls are at the same time. At the same place.
Godspeed, y'all.
Hmm.
You alright?
It's been a long week.
Yeah, I get you.
I kind of pointedly wasn't talking about that subject in front of Shirley because she doesn't like her.
Forget about it.
And the two
He was
never
about
really
to kill me with his door. Help!
Yeah? Kill
I
him
need
back.
ice packs.
Yeah, ice packs.
No, I'm not allowed.
What do you mean you're not allowed?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god. But no, I'm good. Just tired.
Alright. I'll trust you.
Nobody else does, apparently.
You know what else I'm gonna trust?
What?
You got any snacks?
I do.
See?
There you go.
Thank you. There's hot chocolate in this place called Lemon Haze.
Oh yeah, that's Shirley's place.
That lady that ran away.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
They also have cookies and s'mores and cupcakes and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't get no cookies or anything, but I got some
Well, you
hot
can't
chocolate
unless
I
someone's
went-
there.
I went camping.
Oh, you went camping?
Mm-hmm.
You have a camping buddy?
Dispatch 525.
I do, yeah.
MRPD.
Ich glaube, das noch hier.
How was the camping trip?
It's pretty good.
Is he trying not to laugh?
It was a pretty good camping trip. I cannot complain.
Well, that's good.
There's a tone in your voice.
Sorry, just camping
Mr.
trips
Dragon, I
to
just
me
can't
are...
seem
Dispatch
to
584, 1038,
place
northbound
where it
Elgin
went.
The last time you went out with somebody, you recharged an elf's magic.
Oh.
680 at that.
Yeah, no.
Negative.
No, there was no
Also, the
magic
last time
recharge.
somebody went out with a camping buddy, I collected like 7 bodies.
680, 23.
Well, I didn't kill her.
Well, that's good. Oh, is it her? Nice, nice.
Yeah.
996
It was.
westbound Place Place with a white and
didn't
colored
kill it.
dodo truck occupied unknown number of times.
Was it a date?
That's a big word.
Dispatch 525 is back 10-8.
That's a big word.
Yeah, it is.
0051.
I would say it was an excursion.
I've got a vehicle pulling
An
away from
outing?
that latest 37 call.
Yeah, with
Dispatch
company.
311 for K9.
That's what Tessa
think
and I
that's-
used to call him before we started dating. Outings.
Outings.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah.
You know what? Disregard that request. He's taken off. We are eastbound, Eastbourne Way, dark in color Prius. Right, southbound Portola,
Okay.
left,
Hmm?
eastbound Carcer.
So it's been a long time for me
Individual is getting.
since I've done that word.
Okay.
How do I know
Disregard.
that it's something like that?
You Ocean King?
Mm. Well, I mean, I just bit the bullet and asked if we could go on a real date, and she just said I thought we'd already been on a few.
Oh. I don't think I'm gonna buy any bullet. I don't want to buy a bullet. That's scary.
That's a metaphor, Corey.
Yeah, I know. I'm just Echo's rubbing off on me.
Oh, it's Echo.
Well, I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm. Hope they're not rubbing anything yet. I mean, it's really the best way to do it is just to ask, and if it's not, it's not.
Okay. I can do that.
I feel like that's something you can handle.
Sure. Sure, I can do that.
Yeah, you sound real confident. I absolutely believe you.
It's been a while.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Not a whole lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't help but notice that the two people who took calls did not rotate themselves on the card. So I'm gonna wait here to inform them to do so that the card is then fixed. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. This is going to be my bid for assistant chief since we are without one due to scumbaggery. Should I go to prison and kill him?
No.
Oh, you telling me I read the room when I met that Balto guy?
Oh, what did you say?
Oh, you don't remember that?
I don't.
No, I don't remember that.
When I got in the ambo with him and he called me a fruit-faced fuck and I went off and told him if he said something like that to me again, I'd kill him? Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I think I do remember that.
Oh, no, I remember. I do remember that. I just didn't remember what he said.
Should have said a Fruit Loop dingus. It's
Yeah, you
wildly
really
different
like the word
connotations.
dingus.
It's a great word.
Mhm.
It's a fantastic word.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. There is okay. Not a okay.
Alpha 78, 10-8.
What did okay.
What?
Nothing. Just you know, keep a track of everything. Keep a track of everything.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Doing my duty as
He was taking the helicopter to be repaired because you hit a
Yep.
bunch of shit.
I didn't hit anything. I don't know what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
Liar.
You nearly flipped the helicopter upside down.
You can. When did I do that? That's
Leaving
a lie.
here.
Didn't happen.
Oh my god.
We have multiple witnesses, Tim.
How bad was the
believe a
repair?
single one of them.
$200.
That ain't bad.
Not that bad, too.
Shit, the windows are broke when I took that out earlier, so.
Yeah, the one is
Hell yeah.
to be breaking every time, so it's fine.
All right, Kiki, I will call you. I would like to go out on an FTO session today.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Say less. What time?
Not directly after storm, because some bitch made doctor has to have a conversation with somebody. But I'll see you guys later.
Oh,
Okay.
which one is that?
I don't know. Which is the doctor with blonde hair that's usually on duty around now?
Sebastian's not bitch, mate.
It's a well man. A woman.
A woman?
Female.
Female.
I can't remember her name. But apparently she got held up, handcuffed, and dragged upstairs so that people could steal drugs or some shit earlier. I don't know exactly
What?
the whole story. Yeah, apparently. I don't know.
When?
Earlier today. I'm not entirely
The
sure. Oh,
fuck?
goodness.
Southside River inflow.
That should technically be Adam's call. Adam, that's your call. Go get it.
Where is Adam?
I don't know. I was just yelling. Hopefully he heard me. Oh, but he ain't water certed, so it's your call. He ain't water certed. That's you.
I was just looking where it is.
It's right down the road.
Okay, he's in the water.
Signal Street. All right, let's go.
96 clear traffic 10-8.
The fuck? Dispatch Cheetah 70 to 76, the latest 911.
Perfect. Good turn. Good turn. That's a really good turn. Positive reinforcement. That's what I'm doing today. You're driving great. You're driving great. You're driving fantastic.
102, I think I got a high value target currently leaving
Good
the
evasion.
R32
Thread
going
the
westbound
needle.
Hills Drive. I need SRU charters. This might be Mushkin. It's the YR32 going south on North Rockford now.
Face that one right.
South on North Rockford Drive.
Getting at one.
There's a Diablo that tried to block me. Purple headlights, south on North Rockford Drive.
376.
Slowing right, westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing west on West Eclipse. Left, southbound, Bay City. Target had red hair, half mask. They're blacked out. YR32, southbound, Bay City. Slowing, approaching Burger Shop.
I cannot swim.
East on San Andreas. They're past the burger shot
Hey,
now.
you're conscious and you're breathing. That's good.
Cross the North Rockford.
I cannot swim.
Aw,
East
well, at
San
least you laid
Andreas.
it on the stairs and you were easy to
Need
find.
SRU, all the SRU we have on duty on this, please. We're East San Andreas.
All right, let's take a look here.
Hey, east, passing a white garage, passing a red garage. Slow and left, northbound Las Lagunas.
All right, you just keep getting that air out.
Continuing
You know?
north Las Lagunas. Crossing Occupation.
I'm gonna get the little bits of glass out of you.
Crossing Hawick, slowing. Right, eastbound, Spanish.
Just slow, deep breaths.
Eastbound, Spanish.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Slowing left, northbound.
Is there a car in the
Tower
water?
Street.
Do you want me to get rid of it?
I mean, it's
There's
deep
two
down there.
Diablos, interference, left,
I tried
westbound,
to
Vowel
swim
Boulevard.
back to the,
I see, I
to the
see.
floor.
Got us, are you coming?
I'll get it.
Yeah, 496.
West on Eclipse Boulevard.
Wait, this will be good bait for somebody to kidnap you.
Passing Roosters. Send it, westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
All right, so now
Sending
what I'm
it
gonna
towards,
do is I'm gonna put an
the
OT mask over your
college
mouth and
campus
nose. It's
for
gonna be
westbound
attached to an
West
oxygen
Eclipse.
tank that's gonna help you breathe. Okay?
Just got in it.
All right. Just relax.
It's in the,
Slow,
Richmond
deep
Hotel.
breaths. All right.
Slowing left, southbound West Eclipse. Right, westbound West Eclipse.
I'm also gonna wrap you in a
Going
blanket
left,
to help
south,
with
past
blanket
the
to help
Manda
with
block.
hypothermia since you were in the water.
On North Rockford, past an A's. Past the movie set.
Hi,
past
Marty.
the Colfer Garage, southbound North Rockford. Still gunning it, south, North Rockford.
Copy,
East
Flores.
140, southbound towards South Sun Street. I need more SRU to catch up if possible. Try to intercept on Davis. Or southbound Dutch London.
300.
Continuing south, center lanes, head towards Maze Bank Arena. Eastbound, Dutch London Street. You can try to get to Popular to intercept.
Yes.
East on Dutch London. High rate of speed, just full sending right now. Eastbound Dutch London. Behind the Vagos Barrios. Slow and left, northbound. El Rancho is slightly sliding out. There, east on El Rancho, approaching Popular Street. Breaking left, northbound Popular Street.
Yeah.
All right, that was it. You know what? That pole deserved. That was good
Still pushing
driving.
a northbound
Thank you.
Popular.
Thank you very much. Did the gate deserve it too?
Fuck that fence.
Head towards Autos. North on Popular, just sending it. You can try to get to Elgin. Left,
Couldn't see inside the
westbound.
vehicle.
Wait, west on Vespucci Boulevard. We're passing MRPD, westbound Vespucci. And descend it, westbound Vespucci, past the construction site. Passing the red garage, passing the white garage. Oh, disregard, slowing right, northbound to the white garage.
Around.
Pushing through on the white garage. Heading towards Del Perro Freeway.
Being
Left,
serious,
westbound.
you need to parallel and spike this fucking car. It's gonna help so much.
I got him.
Okay.
You spike this car, I'll give you 50 grand myself.
Confirm. You got comms there, one, or you want me to keep holding it?
I got you. We're coming up a South Rockford Drive, left, southbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh.
Left, eastbound San Andreas.
That's the opposite.
Immediate back onto the Para Freeway off-road. Sitting off-road to the eastbound Para Freeway. The opposing lanes are Para exiting out onto La Puerta. Yeah, La Puerta southbound, opposing lanes of travel.
I'm good.
To Lower La Puerta, southbound VCB.
Push it to one. Head towards Innocent. Stand by.
It's going. This
Taking
poor
the
man's
Innocent,
drowned.
no disregard, U-turning, going back north. Northbound on Lola Puerta, Diablo's here.
Secure, take care of that Diablo.
But he was conscious when I found him.
Everyone, you should have visual now.
It's cold. Okay, I'm gonna get you an IV. A warm IV, okay?
Yeah, and I also wrapped him in a
Right,
blanket.
east on Del Perro, head towards Elgin. Continuing east, Del Perro Freeway. Incorrect lanes, taking the Elgin exit. Exiting Elgin, slowing left, northbound Elgin. Sending it north on Elgin.
Hi, Gazpacho.
What do y'all happen to have some ice?
Continuing north on Elgin, approaching
hang on.
Clinton.
Yes.
Sending it up north, towards
Please,
Sonora Road.
please.
There you go.
We'll
Is that better?
Can both y'all please?
We're
Okay, here we
continuing
go.
north, slowing left into the Pinewood Ball, westbound. You can get spiked on Clinton, U-turning. Going back south.
Is that better?
Get the thighs, get the thunder thighs.
south
Don't
on
miss
Elgin.
the thighs.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
On your right here, we're south on Elgin,
Spikes,
right?
if it's a right on
Woo!
Clinton.
Better.
Clinton, go for it.
Clinton.
Whew, that's
Spikes
chilly.
missed, hold left.
It is. Good luck out there, okay?
Continuing westbound Clinton.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Westbound Clinton, merging Last Laguna. West of Cliff.
Marty, thank you for the Prime resub for 4 months. Very late child
Walking
support.
like you're sad.
Huh?
I'm walking like you're sad.
I was very tired.
Why are you very tired?
I've had a very long 2 weeks with no break.
I don't know if I believe that.
The Richmond Hotel.
Jesus Christ.
Towards Dorset.
Looking at me?
It's the right, westbound west of Cliff. Northbound North Rockford.
Oh.
Northbound North Rockford. Northbound North Rockford.
Hi, I'm Kiki Pendragon, and I'm a liar.
Right. Good deal. Almost back to base.
Send up to north, some go Great Ocean Highway. Continuing northbound North Rockford.
Great Ocean Highway.
Continuing northbound North Rockford. Between Tonga past the fishing spot. Still sending it on Tonga.
Oh my god, Tim.
What? We're fine. I'm fine.
They went straight.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
I won't go
I
right.
lived.
I'm gonna push in the left.
They must have gone left because I did not.
Don't worry. You didn't hurt me, and I'm not going to hold this against you. It's fine.
Okay.
Westbound. We're 68
Okay.
westbound.
Good deal. Good deal. Good deal.
You did jump out while I was actively
What do you
reversing, so.
mean? No.
Yeah.
You saw the opportunity. You're like, hey, I'm gonna hit
No.
him with the car door.
No.
It's fine. Like I said, not holding it against you.
They're stopping at the gas
Okay.
station.
What happened to my ambulance? It's gone.
They're hiding in the gas station. They are continuing through westbound. Make sure someone didn't get out or anything. Continuing up westbound Route 68. I don't know if a swap just happened. I couldn't see. Check no one got out. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
This is better.
Are there any ground units on the car right now, Pond?
One maybe.
I'm 2 seconds
Continuing
off.
southbound.
Okay.
Subs is close. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
It's not a Kiki shift if the ambo isn't missing at least a door.
For now, while I can.
Spikes, top of base of the incline.
I can make it worse. We're only missing one door and we have 20 minutes. Oh, Boris tree, oh, Boris
I'll be
tree.
at the end of Great Ocean waiting for him.
Oh, let me show you how many Borises are on this tree.
I'm at half a tank
It's
already
just-
because of this. Southbound Great Ocean.
There's just so many of them.
Onto Del Perro.
You can have speed sub, I'm holding right.
Nah, I think some of these are scuff Borises.
BCB.
And then some of them are donated Borises.
I got your double. East on Del Perro.
Because the 3 that I've put up there were my scuff Borises. I'll show you. Maybe I wonder if he still does it.
East on Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, so now if I pick him up,
Just going, it's got a bit of distance east on Del Perro. Try and get that new power sheet for Spice.
I now
Yeah,
have
east on Del
2
Perro.
Borises. So what I do is I take one of the Borises
Highway
and I
blast
put
at
him
speed
in the tree.
130. We're taking the exit to Elgin. Crossing it, going back east. Back on to Del Perro. We're eastbound Del
Too
Perro.
early. Already half a tank.
No way.
Copy that. We're past the San Andreas exit. We're southbound now. I'm starting to get speed on you stuff. We're southbound Leachwood Thruway. I'm gonna be on your left.
Over there, holding right.
We're still southbound on Leachwood Thruway.
Let's see. Where
Three,
can I
take it
put
right
him?
to southbound of Legion Field. Approach from Labour.
Ah.
Yep, no
It's a new
speed.
one?
Full send straight over south. Back of the freeway, braking. Left, eastbound, Labour Place.
I don't know what he's sitting on.
Eastbound Labour Place. Push towards the
Do I have the highest? No, I don't have the highest Boris now.
Left, northbound El Rancho.
Huh?
Northbound El Rancho Boulevard, approach Fudge. A lot of speed, northbound towards Capitol.
They're gonna go right by us. Right?
Is that the car?
There they go.
15 on the bridge, Capitol. Currently facing west. Headed a vehicle, spitting out. Still
Go back there
mobile,
when you
westbound
can.
Capitol.
Stop. I got your secondary. West on Capitol Boulevard. Or westbound Capitol, just cross Five Blair. We got Forge on it. The rest of you, if you're not on the chase, we could really should try to parallel Spike. We're southbound Davis.
Are they chasing Mary Mushkin in a shitty car?
Davis.
Sounds like it.
Lining up right turn, westbound.
Why is she in a? She usually is in like super luxurious sports cars.
I mean, that just looked like a fast car.
Right, northbound off
I mean,
the
some
street.
bitch was hitting 130.
Continuing north on Alta Street. Get ready for a jump on the Delphi Freeway. Somebody needs to be at Elgin.
Boris of the Boris
Lining up
Tree,
for
what
the
is your
drop-off, please,
wisdom?
northbound Alta.
Oh my god.
Not taking it. We're northbound Alta still. Full send.
We should get our hands on spike strips?
Flowing,
Spike
right,
strips?
eastbound occupation.
Fuck it, let's go. I'll sign, and I'll use my keys. We'll just get
Oh
in
my
there and
God.
grab them, and I'll be promptly fired.
Northbound Elgin.
I don't know how to spike people, so I don't think we would do it.
Eastbound Howick.
You just throw them out.
Blue Street. Slowing left.
Yeah, but you gotta
northbound,
time
Glory
that
Way,
shit.
head towards the Mirror Park.
Oh, yeah. Eyeball it.
Northbound Glory Way. Approaching Mirror Park.
Ask for
left,
forgiveness,
westbound,
offer
Mirror Park
permission. Oh
Boulevard,
my
head towards
god.
the vault. Try to get
Spikes, Vinewood Boulevard, correct lanes.
Copy you.
Mike,
We're
South
picking
Elgin.
up too fast. Okay, we're too fast right now, west.
Speeds.
Fast.
Too fast, too fast.
Slowing
You think they'll
left.
catch her? 15 minutes?
Copy that. We're southbound Meteor Street, right, westbound Spanish.
No, they're gonna catch it. They're gonna catch it.
Continue westbound Spanish Avenue.
They got 15 minutes.
Just gunning it. Heading towards Badway Thunder. Westbound
See you
Spanish.
guys
hit
after the
130.
storm.
Oh, okay.
Won't.
Still pushing west, all the way to Madway Thunder. Out on Madway Thunder.
Do it.
That local did not want her to pull in.
Northbound Madway
Yeah.
Thunder. Left,
Run the
west
son of a bitch over.
Northbound behind the Richmond Hotel. Approaching picture perfect, VCB in the corner. I'm
Very
gonna take
good.
left, you go right.
Right.
I have to go meet
Mad Wayne
Dion.
Thunder, southbound Mad Wayne.
Okay.
From the golf course coming up onto Boulevard Del Perro. It's got a lot of speed on me. I was U-turning. Southbound Mad
pushing
Wayne
south.
over Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching
One last
at
call.
eastbound 50. VCB. Right, southbound
Compound
Palomino,
right.
VCB. Still southbound, approaching San Andreas, VCB.
I'll let him take that.
I'll take,
No,
I'll take
Dion's
San
probably
Andreas.
trying to do it. Yeah. I think Dion's doing
Calais,
a,
northbound Calais. Coming out San Andreas.
debrief
westbound.
on there.
Westbound San Andreas. One's above, pushing westbound San Andreas. So pushing westbound crossing Movie Star, going right north on Movie Star.
Though I wouldn't be surprised if she's trying to avoid Kiki.
Going northbound Movie Star way. Left, westbound Boulevard at Parapet faded towards the Seeker.
She's very close to driving.
Westbound Boulevard at Paro.
I think I have speed on your right, but if I don't, you keep it.
Affirm, just take
Can I
it.
have one
Is
of
he
you guys make
flying
get
to
a
Del
quick reading
Perro?
of this vehicle? Like 100%.
Already got one.
Going
Photo
northbound
and give it
Playa
to me
Vista.
whenever you can.
Coming towards West of Cliff. No, right. Right, eastbound West of Cliff.
By correct lane, by correct lane.
Coming
Oh
correct
my
lane.
God.
Going correct now. Going correct. Go taking a left. Eastbound West of Cliff. Southbound Prosperity.
One
Eastbound Boulevard at Paro.
Uh-huh.
Right, southbound Norfolk Drive.
Make it sound like this is your last ever call.
Southbound Norfolk.
Maybe it is.
No, it's not.
here, boys. Left eastbound, Vespucci.
I have a case of the yawnies, and I can't stop. Oh, Marty, you should have seen what he did earlier. It was really bad.
Left northbound Ulster.
He nearly flipped the helicopter over.
They fucked up.
Why are you landing over here?
Considering eastbound Deparo.
I think they're.
Deparo, guys. The Deparo freeway.
I think your injured person's on the bridge.
Deparo. You know, North Rockford.
Yeah, I see it now. If you
can
try and take a picture, do it. Picture of the driver.
Street.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Left.
Oh no!
San Andreas. Upper San Andreas. The jump down to lower San Andreas, eastbound. Made it, continuing. Right,
I just want to jump up.
Van Elgin.
I'm good.
Do you want to you want to talk about it?
That didn't hurt, Flop. I'm good.
You want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
You really hit that swan dive.
Thank you.
You good?
I would have been good if not for the rail, but I didn't hurt.
Yes, there is.
Yeah,
my toes hurt from all the
Oh,
teasing
the
he stacked
helicopter's
onto me.
Well, I mean, maybe if you weren't running away from the cops, you wouldn't get tased.
The officer kissed
How
me
you
while I
doing?
was
Do you
coughing.
need any medical at all?
You or anything.
Yes, I do.
Let's take a look here, see what happened. Did they tase you?
They tased me, they cuffed me, they threw me down this railing, I landed on the pavement now and my head hurts. A lot of parts of me are broken, along with a broken heart.
Broken heart? I'm sorry to hear that. Who is
the officer kissed me, well, and it feels like I was assaulted.
The officer kissed you?
Yeah, she said kissing me would make me pain better, but she kissed me while I was in cuffs.
Oh, well, that's a matter for their superiors.
Borat,
are you feeling physically better?
No, I think I need to be taken to the hospital.
Borat.
You think you need to go to the hospital? What happened?
I told you, I fell off this bridge onto the pavement.
Okay.
I got tased a lot of times.
Borat, don't do it, man.
Well, I've removed your taser prongs.
Borat, the guild will remember this.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here.
Sewing left, northbound Poplar Street.
Alright, so you have some blood here, I'll clean that up. But you are on your feet, so your legs aren't broken.
Crossing over the correct lanes, Olympic Freeway, go to the
It's
Elgin
me, Will,
exit, go
that's
to
keeping me
Western.
up. Me legs are definitely
I
broken.
see.
Thank you, Kiki. I love you.
You're welcome, of course. Alright, got some band-aids on your knees here.
Alright, I'm gonna take them back. Do we have time?
I still haven't had medical help.
Flop, did you put a
Oh, I'm
ticket on
sorry.
that?
Alright, feeling better now?
Unit on Elgin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've gone. They've gone.
Yes.
No worries.
I think I need to
One
be
unit
taken
stays
to
San
hospital.
Andreas. Looks like she's headed west.
I need medical.
Okay, if you insist, I can take you to the hospital, but they're all gonna be coming with us, so...
Westbound, leading westbound to Paris.
I'll wait with them.
Okay. I guess we'll see you
Okay,
guys
then
after.
you're gonna stay?
The tunnel. I'm going to commit through SYU, follow behind.
I'll just call and tell what it's getting.
Yeah, the officers would be coming with us if we take you to the hospital. They don't just let you go without them.
Yeah, that's fine. Officer Gemma likes my company.
What's he sick with?
Well, he's saying
mine was
that
medical.
he fell off the bridge. He had some blood on his knees, and I've already put band-aids on them.
One unit on San Andreas, one unit Red Dead, going northbound.
Nothing seems to be broken. I can take you to the hospital if you insist.
Yes, please.
Oh, if you want us to put him down now, Who the hell are these guys? Fucking old yellow, this guy.
I'll
I was
just
trying to
get
figure
him
out
in the
why the guy didn't even
helicopter,
want
but
to
we'll
talk
wait
to me
for
while I
you
was
guys to
chasing
be
after
ready.
him. Gemma, you've documented this guy, right?
Westbound, West Cliff. Gotta be low on fuel at this point. Seeing westbound with the clip. Left, southbound.
Nice helicopter.
Good. We can see eastbound of
Thank you.
Harrow. Eastbound of Harrow.
I think my friend over there needs to be checked up
Eastbound of
too.
Harrow.
The blonde, the lady? Yeah, we already looked at her.
Eastbound of Harrow. Going through the tunnel. And VCB, I'm committing. Follow behind.
Don't leave yet.
Correct lane. Full speed. Exiting the tunnel in 3, 2, 1.
Kiki, can I come in the helicopter with you?
Yeah, you can.
There's no room, Officer Gemma.
What'd you say?
There's no room.
Gemma's going in the helicopter with her criminal.
I'm your criminal?
You're mine.
Southbound, South Rockford. Someone go around at Davis and
I'm buckled.
Considering southbound, South Rockford Drive. Commitment is going to be Davis and Dos Santos. They're going on to the Western Freeway.
Oh my god.
Heading westbound. Westbound.
In the helicopter to Crusades?
Joining in by the looks of it. Considering westbound the West.
Okay.
Mostly over the Miriam Turner overpass. Someone go over to El Rancho and someone go to the Tuna Shop exit. Southbound along the Miriam Turner overpass.
My roommate really loves a project. They've already built one of
Do we have a
the
description
shelves,
of the people in the car?
even though I was totally going to do it on Sunday.
Southbound, Miriam Turner, passing the Tuna Shop exit, not taking it, taking the exit to Alicia Field Freeway. Pushing southbound, Alicia Field.
And 4.
All right.
Good enough.
Just a bad on our side.
I'm here. I'll get him.
130.
Copy.
Pushing on
He's
southbound,
out.
they're going northbound Elysian. Slowing, left, westbound.
Flex correct lanes. Correct. Stay opposite.
Yes, Omega.
Considering westbound Arancho. Crossing Poplar. Right, northbound Carson, Ocean, westbound. Closing lanes on
What
Carson.
floor do we go to? Is it the ground floor or the
it's the
second one?
ground.
Okay.
50 on Carson.
Shore MV7.
Jamestown Street.
Hello.
Northbound.
Parking exit on innocent.
Stuck on it. This is stuck here. They're going to come out and see. They're on Jamestown Street.
My God.
What?
Smoking on Jamestown
Heavily
Street.
smoking.
Eastbound, left, northbound.
Why do you have your gun?
Onto Innocence.
Yeah, well,
Scared.
There's
Not
only
you,
one
him.
person.
Oh.
Hit this car, get a secondary with you. Right, eastbound onto
Going to
Davis.
discuss.
Hi,
You
Dahlia.
like
Capital.
hospital.
Okay, can I just need to put something on Alder real quick.
Oh, well, let me.
Capital.
Oh, yep. Yeah, wait.
Everyone
Don't
is
put
in
yourself
deep
on the
red.
bed, yeah. Just put yourself right next to
To
it.
Eastbound Capital. Towards El Rancho, someone go Mirror Park. Looks like they're going to go right though, potentially. No, left, northbound. Onto El Rancho, heading towards Mirror Park. Northbound El Rancho.
There you go.
Continuing northbound El Rancho, converging to Mirror Park Boulevard, northbound towards the tavern.
Glory way.
I don't know what's been going on. I haven't been sleeping too well.
Considering northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Today, I at least woke up on time.
Passing the casino. You can get to Spanish and meet
Where'd
ya.
Tim go?
Considering westbound. Heading towards the vault.
Tim,
Straight send past the vault, westbound.
Tim.
Left, southbound. On Alta.
Howick. East.
You can spike at this point if you can try. Ooh, another 50, but still continuing. Still continuing southbound Alta.
Oh, or Tibwet.
I'm in red. I'm going to have to pull off soon. Heading off-road, Del Perro. Going on to Del Perro, off-road.
Trouble
The
falling
La
asleep.
Puerta exit. Opposing lane to travel southbound. Someone go to lower La Puerta, please.
Let's see, where is he?
Southbound. The
He
freeway. Correct.
banned?
Travel,
No, that's not him.
staying
Oh, he's out
upper.
front. Oh, I see.
I have to pull off very soon.
I have eyes. With about 10 bus lengths, we're still southbound La Puerta Freeway. Sending it. Speed's about 120.
Pull off, Sarge. You have to take it. Take that.
Still southbound. I'm VCB. Is approaching the
Tim, what'd you do?
We're taking the exit Dutch on the street. South on Dutch on it and slowing left. Eastbound towards Maze Bank Arena.
What happened to Tim?
Mario to spike it. Top of the street. We're eastbound towards Maze Bank Arena. We got 3 minutes. Time's against us. We're sending it still east.
What did he do?
They're 50. They're out. On Dutch London Street, on foot. Go on foot, taser. Get on foot, taser.
Ready to check?
He probably jumped off the roof.
She did get tased. She's not running back westbound trying to get...
I want 2 of you to be on her on foot, the rest of you stay mobile.
We're going for cuffs.
Units, be advised there are interference vehicles coming up.
He did say it might be his last call.
Let's get into a penumbra. She's in a white penumbra going westbound. Going westbound.
At that plate if you can, and I need photos.
There's Neil McReal.
Get a confirmation for someone who's running the plate.
Tim, what did you do? Did you jump off the roof or something?
I don't know what's happening in Northbound Rockford right now. Northbound Rockford merging collect.
Did you know? Okay, I'm gonna let you know. If we don't get to make it back in time, we just need to go have put a warrant out for your arrest.
If you jump, I'll shoot you out of the air.
You'll what?
I'll shoot you out of the air.
Why are you shooting me out of the air?
Skeet shot. Do it. Jump.
I don't want to get shot. Haha, you missed.
I missed. I didn't expect it. Said you didn't want to get shot.
You need to always
Here you go.
expect it. Plan for the
Kiki,
worst.
stop jaywalking.
What? I'm not. What? I wasn't I wasn't even in the road.
That's true, but nah, it is what it is.
Heck, Neil McReal.
So what's good?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Another day in paradise.
Yeah, that's true.
How about you, Tim?
Is that the musket that took
chilling.
lifeline out of the sky in one
Chilling.
shot?
We were just waiting for this wave, and then I gotta be an adult for a little bit.
Oh.
Hey, Tim.
Yes.
Love you, buddy.
You too. I
Yeah,
was gonna call
smoking
you
can
from
kill
a
you, right?
payphone and what's that?
Smoking can kill you, right?
Yeah, I can.
Think fast.
That was fair. That's fair. Been getting beat up and shot a lot lately, so you know what? I should have expected that. You know, Kiki Pendragon hit me with a sledgehammer yesterday.
You volunteered for it.
Hit me with a sledgehammer.
He's stuck in that animation. I'm sad I didn't get to use any of the muskets or there we go, or flintlocks. I wish I had, but I think the person who was spawning them had already gone to bed at that point. Alright. It's break time. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna walk around and stretch for a little bit. I'm gonna check out my apparently already finished furniture, and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Just hang tight. I'm here because I kind of messed up a little bit. I don't want to keep you guys on break for too much longer. We're gonna hang out for a little while. The air fryer has, you know, air fryer stuff, and then it's got like a bake setting that I have to preheat, and the timer apparently was like, oh, you didn't set me, so as soon as I'm done preheating, I'm just gonna turn off. And I was like, but my pizza, dog. I want my pizza. So I had to go over and do it again. And so now it's sitting in there. And hopefully it cooks. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay. Wait, what? No, there's no one at the fire. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was gonna wake up at the firehouse. Wait, did he just run by? I was gonna wake up at the firehouse, but I decided to wake up here instead. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Because I was texting. Alright. Bicycle. On we go! It's a DiGiorno's pizza, so hopefully it'll turn out okay. What am I doing? There you go. Alright,
So smoked out last night.
there are some things that we need to do. Shirley was very upset. No, I can't kick on this bike. So we need to talk to Shirley.
That show is amazing.
Hey, buddy. We're still running tomorrow, right? Want to go on an undercover operation with me?
Because Shirley was clearly trying to avoid her.
Keep it up, asshole.
After that happened. I know. She might just give Shirley the whole trauma dump at this point. No, okay. Oh, no. Kiki's been getting a lot of people checking in on her the last few days. And, it's kind of... She doesn't do well with that kind of thing, because she doesn't think she's worth it. She's doing better than she used to, but, she still has a hard time unloading her burden. So Kiki's biggest thing is that her friends are not her therapist, but she doesn't have a therapist. So if you don't have a therapist and your friends are not your therapist, who do you talk to? People check on Kiki all the time. She just doesn't open up to them as much. She hasn't talked to Norman in like 2 months, other than the one question she asked him a couple weeks ago. Maybe that's why she's falling apart? Maybe. Norman asking how the relationship is going hits different now, doesn't it? Not really, because Kiki can't think of a reason why he would ask that. Other than to potster. In fact, Kiki hasn't really thought about him asking that since the day he did it, because someone pointed out it was probably him just trying to stir up drama. And it made sense. I was gonna go straight on duty, but if Shirley feels up to talking, Kiki's not gonna be on duty for that. Debating whether we're gonna give her the full info dump or not. Neon green peyote when? Peyote's not Kiki's style. We were paused on it because we knew what the car was, not that she wanted it. So it all started with a lawyer. You guys are awfully chatty in here? Yes, we're very chatty in here, 610. Hello there. Did we summon you like Beetlejuice with the talk of Norman? Just a lawyer. So here's the thing. If we tell Shirley the whole thing, you keep getting beeps on your crowdar. Oh my god, there's a little crow waiting! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's adorable! Here we go. Okay, let's think about it. Tell Shirley everything. Shirley isn't stupid. She's not gonna run up to the lighthouse and ask for a deal. Right? It's not like she's gonna run up and demand he bring back her mother or something, because I doubt that is something she would do. She's smarter than that. But two, Kiki's always had a thing with the more people know, the more danger they're in. Ugh! Ow. No, Shirley genuinely isn't dumb. That is if Shirley even wants to talk to her. You know, Shirley's not Charlie. Shirley is genuinely smart. No, she hasn't replied. Imagine wanting to talk to Kiki. Yeah, even her own girlfriend doesn't want to talk to her. I'm pretty sure Kiki once told Shirley to just stay away from... Yes, she did. In, I think, August, she told Shirley to stay away from the lighthouse. And Shirley said, okay. Kiki has a girlfriend for now. We'll see how much longer she has a girlfriend for. That? Who was that? Are you good, Brian? Just full sending it off the bench. Oh my god.
What's up?
You nearly ran me over.
What am I gonna do?
My bike! Get back here. Get back here! My bike!
I almost got away. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi. It's a two-seater. I knew that.
Yeah, it's a bog bike.
I gave up my bog bike. I shouldn't have, but I did. I'm so dire for money.
Yeah?
It's bad.
How bad is it?
I'm selling. Oh, it's bad.
Did Ziggy make you pay the whole fine, or did you only...
I had to pay 100 grand.
Why did you pay the 100? Oh my god.
I guess I can't.
Why
look at
did
my
he
arm.
make you pay his half?
Because he's my husband.
This is
Oh
the
my
dilemma
God.
about missing a hand. I can't get formal because of this.
Why'd your hand grow back?
No, look.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I look good?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that outfit.
I mean, I guess I could just not turn around to anyone.
The last time you wore that outfit, we all told you how we felt about it. One of them being you didn't know which culture you wanted to appropriate, so you chose
Oh, yeah,
all
that's
of
right.
them.
I mean, I could.
Wait, you remember that?
Do I? Wait, do I remember that?
Do you remember that?
I think so. I was high.
You were high?
Wait. Hold on, I have to think about this.
I suppose you do have to be high to make this
I
outfit.
don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. I absolutely have no idea what you're referring to.
Amazing.
I'm so sorry.
I assume that you guys are getting ready for the mayoral results.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll just use this. I'll tape this fake glove around my nub.
Perfect.
What should I wear?
I don't know.
Should I wear
What
this?
do you
Something
wanna wear?
formal.
I don't have anything formal. I could wear this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Gemma.
What is it?
Scary.
Wear this.
Wait, go
It's my
back to that.
It's my SWAT outfit.
That's your SWAT?
Yeah.
You might want to fix your undershirt for that, honey.
Why? You see my boobies?
No, I see a shirt.
Oh.
So you're gonna want 14.
SWAT time.
That's your SWAT?
No, this is my formal.
That's your formal.
That's not very formal, Flop.
You look good, Flop.
I think you look. You look. Yeah.
I have the perfect outfit for it.
Kiki, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I remember that or not.
Do you...
I have to think about it again. No, I don't know. Now I don't know.
Anything else I'm missing?
What do you think about this?
That's very
This is
nice.
Actually, I could if I want to go extra formal.
Oh.
I would go with this.
What is this haircut?
Too formal. Too nice.
Like you work at UU?
You guys like my outfit?
You look like you work at UU.
You look cute.
I do work at UU.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is my going to work outfit. I haven't
Oh,
worked
I
at
see.
UU in so long.
I'm surprised.
How do you know you still work there then?
Just go and SWAT.
I might have to. I don't know if I want
I
to go with
think
the green
I think there
or
was
the
a
blue.
shootout when they announced Mickey's mayoralship. Like
Yeah,
immediately.
I almost wonder if we should go. Well, I'm saying we. I don't know if I can take everyone in unmarked. Probably not. Nah. You know what? I'm just gonna wear. I'm gonna wear this.
Okay.
Minimal badging, but still says I'm a cop.
Nice.
I'm a cop.
1041. I'm a cop.
I'm a cop.
Cop. I'm a
I'm a something.
Cop.
I'm a cop.
I'm poop.
I'm a cop.
We know, honey. But it's okay. We accept you for who you are.
I'm a cop.
I'm a cop. 1, 2.
Should we get going?
Probably.
I need anything else? Do I look good?
Who do you guys think is gonna win?
Do I look good?
I think it's gonna be Lang, honestly.
100%.
I think it's gonna be Lang.
There's literally no shot. It's anyone else.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
Wow.
Oh my god, Flop.
She tried to shoot me once.
See, look, I did something good.
Mm-hmm. Just getting
I
in
hope
with them.
Osvaldo wins, but I know he won't.
I want Osvaldo to win. I think Osvaldo is such a good candidate.
You're hoping Party Hardy wins?
I don't even know the last time I saw Lang, to be honest.
I can't remember either. Actually, I think it was when I walked out of the FIB or walked out of the Cerberus building after ending our agreement with the FIB and Cerberus.
I saw him twatting out a few days ago.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't had a proper like face-to-face I don't think I've physically seen Lang in like months.
Yep, at least like 3 or 4 for me.
I kind of forgot he existed.
Freaking aggressive. You like that?
Can I get through here? Take the jump.
Sick.
Ooh, damn!
That's LSPD shit right there.
Yeah!
Yes, it is. Wow, it's
Yeah.
Davis.
What's up,
Davis.
Bubba?
Davis.
Oh,
Hey, how's it
shit,
going?
gang, gang.
What's
Shoot.
up?
Hello.
What's up?
What's up? That Jammer Zimmerman and
It's
Flop and
Jammer.
everyone else.
What up? What
Oh
up?
my
Good to
God.
see you.
TJ,
my
is
God.
that you?
Yeah, what up, Jammer?
Hi,
What's
CJ.
cracking?
Not
Yo,
much,
you looking
just chilling.
fantastic as Austin. Look at this shit.
Thank you. You look good too,
Yo,
CJ.
dude. I got the same shirt on as I was drinking last night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You look beautiful, CJ.
You,
Hi, Rose.
She's your niece.
That's my best friend right here. It's Rose.
Oh God.
We should get up here and look all formal.
The
like-
last
like, you know,
time
like
I
the
went
bar.
to
what's
a
up?
gathering like this, it
the
got
bathroom's
C4'd.
inside, my man. If you got shit.
Yeah, that's my chief right there. That's my chief.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh, are you gonna vote for me?
come on,
What's
binga.
up?
Come up in a
Fucking know I did.
Mama.
Chief
Hey,
Keith.
Mama.
you got a new hand.
Gee, bro,
There's a
shaky.
glove that I taped around my neck.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
Good.
Hopefully we don't get C4'd this time.
Can you remove my second-degree murder now?
No, we're standing on the opposite side, but we are still standing with the doctors.
Oh, thanks.
Kiki.
Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations, Titus.
Hey, thank you.
There you go.
Wait, you're a judge now, Titus? Oh, thank God. Thank God. About
Looks
time.
like him a year.
Thank you.
Last
About
one came in
fucking
very
time.
handy.
Figured it might.
I voted for you, Titus.
Thank you.
I was going to, Titus. I just
I
forgot.
voted for Hydra.
All right, we can talk after. Come approach me afterward if you want. Let's keep this on the mayor thing, all right, guys? I appreciate the support, though.
I will call you for expungement.
Just give me the word, Titus. I'll take any one of them out. Tight maximum security here for you.
I feel like the pizza has to be done at this point, but it can't actually be done. Hang on. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna. Jeffy, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute. Please don't let me die.
Hey, last time I said that at something like this, shit went crazy.
Yeah, I know. This is my turn. I'll be right back.
What could possibly happen? What do you mean?
You both are totally gonna be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Probably.
The two of you are
think they'll be fine.
I wanted to, but Bib said no.
Don't worry about it.
No, perrito. That fucking dog away from me, Jesus Christ.
And then Jeffy, if anything goes wrong, you know how to make.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, fuck under the tree. That thing can eat Red alive. What the fuck? I thought it was just a weird dog. I mean, it could be. Oh, I need a fucking horse push.
Damn. What's up, man? Yeah, what's up, Bruce?
How are you?
I'm
This
well.
is more important. Bro, I'm gonna hit you up about some shit. I'll talk to you about it. I want to do a collab, bro. Come on. You need to, like, I have everything ready to go.
Okay.
You need to send it to me.
Honestly, I don't give a shit who's mayor as long as the hospital gets money.
Right.
As long as we don't get fucked, I'm chilling.
Listen, if no, civilian life becomes a little bit better, I'm all for it.
Swear to God, the rest of you.
How about we just
doctors-
normalize taxes?
The rest of you doctors get
Oh.
in the yellow
Nearly
pages.
20%
Just
thing have
don't
been banned.
advertise, dude.
What?
I already
Just don't
am.
advertise.
Get in the yellow pages.
Why?
I already am.
What the fuck is this?
Because it's
What
what
the-
you're supposed to do. Get in the yellow pages.
I don't like phone calls.
I don't either. Get in the yellow
Me
pages.
neither, but you know, here we are.
If the dog ain't that big, with that big dog back there, then it ain't a dog.
Okay, it's a little overcooked, just a smidgen, but you know,
Right.
I think it's fine.
I don't trust this.
It still looks edible.
I feel like we're about
Oh,
to get
nothing
rickrolled.
happened.
Oh, it's gonna.
Yeah, you got out scot-free.
Oh my god, I lived,
What up,
bitch.
Brian?
Got on night.
Yo, what up, baby?
How's it going, Suarez?
How's it going,
All right.
Big chillin', big chillin'.
Okay, so yeah, I
Put on my,
cooked. The underside's
stethoscope as
warm.
well.
Yeah, why not?
That's fine.
Present.
When I saw it through the glass,
Can somebody
I was
please
worried
stop
that it was
fucking trolling
burnt.
Shit. No one gives a fuck.
But oh, hi, APOC.
Can you stop? My
I'm a
phone's
lawyer.
getting so warm, man.
Good afternoon.
I'm assuming they didn't say anything yet.
No,
Let me
no,
bring my
no,
mic
shit.
closer. Are they waiting for something?
More people, I'm assuming.
Probably the mayor.
Yeah, probably Mickey. Yeah, that would.
Very good.
Or whoever the winner is.
Yeah, maybe the new mayor.
Oh, look how nervous that guy. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
New possible mayors.
There's
I'm a cop. Well, considering all the hospital staff is here.
Boris is good bear.
All right, welcome everybody.
Oh.
Do you want a microphone or a megaphone, Crane?
That's long. Ooh. Oh my god.
Nancy?
I can't see through this bush.
Wait, microphones or do you mean the mailbox?
Yeah, I think she's gonna hit you up.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Welcome. We are here right now to talk about the mayoral elections.
Oh my god.
Now, I will say,
Did I just hear a
going
coyote?
into this,
What?
there was a hotly contested, idea of, front runners and, different candidates, and people had their own biases. And I will say, from looking at the results, I think this was immensely closer than a lot of people would have ever guessed. There were a number of people who ran who achieved a large number of votes, and I'll just go in order and mention some of them. Remothy Baxter Caldwell from the Small Business Society, Jesus Antonio Lopez Contreras, an independent candidate, Weedingle Dan from the Green Party, Marlo Stanfield, the Diamond Party, Attendant from the city's attendance, Party Hardy, the Party Hardy Party, and Sophia Emerald McMoo, PhD, from the Equilibrium Party. Large number of these candidates garnered a large number of votes, a lot of them getting over 100 votes. So I appreciate them for taking part in the civic process and putting themselves out there and speaking about their ideas. And while we may only focus in, countries like ours on the winners and losers, I think we should focus on the fact that people came out here and put their hats in the ring and tried to speak on what they thought was best for our great state. Now, when it comes to the final two candidates, this race was closely contested to the point where we actually had like a rolling simulation graphic that I'll release later that shows the votes in real time over the span of the election period. And up until about the last 24 hours, there was a 5-vote gap between these two candidates.
Holy shit.
Oh my fucking god.
So they both racked up a large number of votes.
Damn.
I think around 250-ish, 300-ish each. And they were neck and neck the entire time. You can literally see it evolve over time, and the two were right there with each other. Sometime over the last 24, 36 hours, one candidate took a strong lead. And I'm going to announce the winner's name here in a moment, but I just want to say that I think it's important to recognize that whatever happens going forward with the structure of the office and the people that work within it,
Oh no.
the people
Does
of the
that mean it's
state
Lang?
voted very closely for both of these candidates. So
Does
the
that mean it's
ideals
Lang,
of
the
one
way he's
candidate are
saying
not
it?
necessarily pure and the best. And I think both people's ideas and perspectives are greatly honored by the voters. So just keep that in mind. With that being said, with a vote total of 406 versus the runner-up
Fucking
with a
hell.
vote total of 307,
Oh,
the winner of
fuck.
the most recent mayoral election will be Lang Buddha from Cerberus.
Let's go, dog.
Thank you.
Okay.
Congrats.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Did I make it easy to hand over the keys to Lang?
Yeah, he should be over here.
Oh, he's standing right there. What? I like how Buddha is shouting that it's rigged.
We had a thorough investigation of our voting software, and everything was straightforward and pure. Thank you.
Is that Mickey?
will always be my mayor.
What?
Everybody keep the peace.
Oh, sorry.
Everybody keep the
I no
peace.
longer have to support you, Harlow. You're not a doctor.
Oh my god.
Speech. Speech.
I, Mayor
want my
Mickey,
legal
would
gun
like to
back.
congratulate Lang Buddha
Take off your
on
mask,
winning
Mickey.
mayor.
Not from you.
Well done. Look like shit, Mickey.
Boo!
You look like shit too, Lang.
Hey, listen, the election was rigged. Be pissed. I won. Thank you for who voted. Appreciate it.
I
Sorry.
Yes, big man.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah.
What a fucking speech. What a fucking speech.
Oh, I love
Sure and
that. That was
simple.
great. That was great.
There it is.
That's my mayor.
Made this
Is he
all
gonna
worth
come
it.
take the keys or
W.
what?
That was great.
He already has the fucking keys.
Didn't he make the keys?
He just dipped
Yeah,
already.
go get your crown and scepter.
Buddha, get your ass in here so we can give you keys and shit.
Honestly, this is how our meetings should be.
Is he intoxicated?
But the meetings are rigged.
I think we're good,
No, no,
guys.
just like
I think
5
we're
minutes.
good.
Boom.
Absolutely.
We gotta tell her everything.
Wow.
There he goes.
Oh, okay.
Is that it? Then we get champagne.
This is a
Yeah, who the fuck are his deputy mayors?
Babis is one. I think Emma is one.
I wouldn't be surprised if Osvaldo was runner-up.
Oh, he was. Who wasn't listening?
Thank you for being safe.
That's it. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Is it over or? I guess so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Can
it's
we
over,
go?
guys.
Oh, what the fuck are those yokes?
Yeah, I'm getting the fucking.
Alright, well that was fun.
Alright, let's go back.
Didn't we get any jokes?
All right.
Just my life.
Nobody died. This is anticlimactic. Fuck this.
That's good.
Can somebody throw a bomb or something?
Votes and big Cassie, we got our man now. Now disband, please, before I have to use lethal force.
Where's
I
our
don't wanna
cruiser?
have to do that
Oh, it's
because
over here. Someone hit it.
I will.
Is everybody stuck in
I will
place?
take you out with a pinky or two if I need to.
Why is
You
no one
understand
moving
me?
around?
Don't tell me.
Am I
no
head
pull
popping?
type Maximum security. Thank you very much. All right. Permission granted. Permission granted.
Yep, we're head popping. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's because there were 6,000 of us all in one spot. Aw, I was PayPal 20. That's so sad. What I'm worried about is what it's gonna look like when I jump back in queue. Because I had the error message when I jumped in. And so, oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm fine. All right. Buddha's mayor will be interesting. It sure will. Oh god, it's just getting worse. I went from 8 to 10. Oh my god, having gatherings like that is always a horrible idea. I just gotta wait now. We'll watch clips while we wait, because it's gonna be a bit, I think. I do want to see... Where is it? I want to watch this again. Oh, never mind, I'm downloading. I'm still gonna watch it. Fuck it. That's some ranger shit right there. Oh, Brian. That was one wicked attempted murder. I just love... Where is it? God, and it's just me laughing for the rest of it. That was so good, though. Ankham's posted a clip earlier. It was probably this, right? Oh my god. Are these from when I jumped?
Alright, come up to Deansville.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh, God.
She just died. Oh my god. She's fine.
Come back up here, come back up here.
Actually
Both of
good.
you guys are
It's
coming.
actually good.
Yeah, 'cause she's built different, yo. We're not waking up there. Fuck that. I am not waking up where everyone else is waking up and head popping again. This is fine. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Come on, you... Please! Please! Okay. 371! Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, let's go get our bicycle. Actually, let's do this first. Since we are here. Alright. Let's go get our bike. Oh shit. We started stuff, but we didn't go back for it. I want my bike.
Hey, Bikomi! Thanks for calling. Yeah, I got a little situation. I was
Oh yeah. Same old disgusting assholes and butch chicks staring at my ass all day.
What?
In my gym, people get warnings for eye fucking others. It's the inside.
I wonder if I can just... There you go. There we go. Shortcut. Should be just on the other side of this hill. Right? Yeah, there it is. I just underestimated how many hills there were. Jackie Snow? Oh my god. What the fuck? What? We're 11 days away from a whole year since Jackie Snow invented America. Because Jackie Snow Inventing America is the first VOD on the Rainbow B VOD channel. If you look at ! YouTube, you'll know what I'm talking about. Actually. Do I need to start? Is this an Eric's thing? It's my bike, bitch. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I thought we might be able to jump it if we took that little hill there. This is fine. Everything's fine. Can we go a day without crashing? Nah, fam. What the? Why? Why are they screaming? Even if she walked all day? Should we do a walk all day challenge? Should we just do a day where Kiki, unless someone else is driving, can only walk places? God, no. I think it would be funny. Didn't I do that already? No, I didn't. Not on stream, and not as like an all day kind of thing. I think it'd be funny. Kidnapping 101? Bruh, no one has kidnapped Kiki in a very long time. Gotta get a power walking outfit. We gotta get a tracksuit. Does no... they have... Maybe. I'm not sure. Ugh. And so it begins. I think the hoppers were also all, peds. Let's join in. Yo. Your twatter experience. My favorite ever announcement will be the ones that said that rangers were the only ones that were allowed to hunt. And they could hunt anything and anyone. It's weird they never told Tessa to stop that. She'll gut him like a fish. What's all that noise? I am not a deputy mayor, don't call me. Yeah, laying up, Mayor, as expected. You didn't get Mayor? I'm sorry, Turt. Next time. Although I feel like Mayor is more of a governor, isn't it? Are those two ambos racing? No idea. My leadership, yeah, I have no idea. It feels more like a governor position than a mayor position, honestly. Especially because they, you know, run the whole state. That's a governor's thing. Hmm? Those gunshots? I thought I heard gunshots. Nope, those are gunshots. That's a lot of deputy mayors. Hang on. Okay. We have Eve Summers, Emma Gain, Babis, and Tim. I don't know. I feel like that's a perfectly reasonable number of deputy mayors. Hmm. Hi, Nisa.
Hi.
How's your wrist?
Good. They took the stitches out
Oh,
today.
good. I'll take you off LOA then? Question mark?
Yes. Yes. I'm just popping in for a minute. I'm gonna go do something else for a little, but then I'll be back a little later probably.
Okay, I'll still get it done. Active. There we go. You are once again active.
Yay. Also, why are there a bunch of Boris plushies in the tree?
There's a Boris plushie, but sometimes his stitching comes a little loose, so you might have to put together a second Boris, and so you have to get rid of the extra Boris.
And they're just all in the tree. Okie doke.
Yeah. It's that, or I guess put them in the trash or ocean dump them. So.
Why do I have a cucumber?
Why do you have a cucumber?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think I saw a bush when I was driving, and I just grabbed it. That's what happened.
Oh.
Because I see stuff on the side of the road, and I'm like, I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, sounds like you. Why do I have a cucumber in my pocket? I kind of want to play with her outfit, but I don't know what to do with it. Because she doesn't have as many options as, some people. But I want to do something with it. Let's see. What can we do with it? What fun can we have with her outfit? I feel like we can have a lot of fun with it. Is she in the mood for fun? No, but is she gonna pretend? If only she could wear a skirt. Let's see. I might not even do anything with it. I might just... Yeah, I'm probably not going to do anything. Perfect. Welcome back.
Hello. Magic trick.
Wait, is she still on dispatch with that? No, because she left all the doors unlocked, didn't she? Ah. There you go. She should wear what Jeffy was wearing when she found him? Hell no. But she is gonna sit at the hospital and be sad. Yeah, Dan, it means she is going to tell Shirley everything. With a response like that, there's some stuff that Kiki will leave out that's not relevant, like, she probably won't touch on the highwayman much. That's probably because, like, half the city had popped mill. We were all at City Hall, and I think everyone there had popped, if not a lot of people. What is going on over here? What is happening? Oh, it's a barrier. We cannot pass the barrier. What are they doing? Is that her right there? That's 209. I assume that is a kill zone, and I am not going to be entering it. Channel 11. I want the tea.
Sorry, like, Huey really wanted a ground just then.
Coming up,
So
you gotta
cute
be
that you gave it a
passing on
pet
your
name.
left.
What? Oh my god.
It's what it's
I can't believe you're overtaking me.
I know. It's because you're walking so sad.
Yeah, you're mad.
I'm just
You
tired.
okay? Yeah,
I'm just
feel that.
exhausted.
I get you.
Ah, I knew that was coming with what I saw going on at Trooper PD.
Edge, you would be going crazy too if you constantly have in your ear every second from you tracking onto me.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Everybody pay attention. Pay attention. If you're a pilot and you're flying something, do not shoot your gun. If you are on the ground and you're a state police trooper,
Exhausted.
fire your gun
Hi.
not at
Hello.
Dubs or a civilian or
How are you?
anybody else. Shoot the fuck out of this building, okay?
Oh, yeah, you just said you're exhausted. All the helicopters.
Okay, the first part I said is do not shoot the helicopters.
I'm listening to Channel 11. Spicy. A checkpoint at the bridge. Oh. Oh my goodness. They're not at the bridge.
Are you on the radio?
You got hit by the mid. Is down.
I'm down.
You have to update her emergency contacts for flight lessons.
Guys, we're gonna do it again. Get back where you're standing.
Oh my god.
Listen to Dubs.
Hmm? Oh.
Alright, we're good, boys. You can touch down.
Wait. Before we take, I want, Dubs, can we do something with the, air shooting, I think? Us in here and...
Wait, you want all the... Okay. So make sure nobody's in front of you guys before you open fire with any rockets that you have. Make sure you're not locked on all that shit. Just be very careful.
Okay, back into your positions.
Whoever's in the jet, don't use a missile because that's $1 million.
Well, yeah, I was just kind of getting out of the way.
Yeah, let's have I'm gonna pick up a passenger to use the minigun. Yeah.
Can you guys crisscross a little bit and not shoot each other? Troop on the ground, if you have guns, hold them. They're just gonna shoot. We're just gonna stand here.
Oh, I also need to open...
Are they gonna lock onto me?
Cool.
They might. Evasive maneuvers,
Not-
you'll be fine.
If they're shooting bullets, they will not lock on you unless they're aiming at you. If you're not shooting bullets, don't shoot anything.
Oh! Sorry.
Just killed someone's police car.
Killed a cop!
You just
You
killed
killed a
Jenny!
cop!
No, that's
Oh my
Jenny!
god.
Oh, Jesus! Jenny!
Sorry,
Wait,
Jenny.
which person killed the cop? I'll take them out the sky. Who was it?
Oh my god.
It was me. It was me, Spears. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Maybe we should issue rockets.
The pictures are over
Alright, I gotta go see this.
Yeah, I don't know why you targeted her or how that happened. You bullets.
I don't know either. There's no way of knowing. There's literally no way of knowing.
Oh
and you
my
can fire
God.
sometimes, and they just send it. There's nothing you can do.
All right, well, fuck it. I guess we're done.
Oh no.
I don't have missiles, by the way. Already.
Guys destroyed the fun.
Sorry, Dan.
Holy shit!
Oh
It's
my.
Blood Dan!
Did you?
Stop shooting missiles!
Stop shooting missiles!
I need to go see what these
No more
idiots are doing.
missiles,
You
hold
just
fire.
blew up the other whiplash.
Huh?
Careful. It's a photo shoot.
It's a photo shoot?
Yeah, with a rocket.
Yeah, they keep blowing themselves up.
Oh my god. Yeah, good luck.
I'm listening to their radio channel. It's pretty funny. Oh my God! Dan!
Police was participating. Jenny was just off to the side.
We should just put away the stuff now.
Yeah, nice work, guys.
EMS on frequency, we're 76.
Mendoza wants to have all of us on duty, and we're going to pull people over.
Down. I want. Yes.
Well, we have a meeting, Copper.
How?
That meeting.
How?
That couldn't have been me.
No one did anything.
No, that was the one.
Okay, let's
Oh
get
my
everything
God.
impounded as quickly as possible.
Not
Get those
safe
barriers
here.
up and try and return the streets normal.
Quick.
Somebody turn all the lights in the cars off as well. Make sure there's no lights or anything.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna
Start parking cars.
There's somebody down over there.
get it impounded.
Get him.
Oh, it's a local. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
We need the monkey to help us get rid of the equipment.
Oh, okay.
Where'd he go?
He's here.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's not that type
thank-
of monkey. Copper.
Oh.
It's not that type of monkey.
Shoot PD on popular.
Oh, jeez. Yeah?
Underneath the bridge. You see me standing on the road.
Further down?
Yeah, see me coming to me over
Yeah,
on the left hand side.
Had the narrator and himself.
10-4. To the left.
Oh, I see. Is that Jenny?
Yeah, it's Jenny.
Yeah, it's Jenny. I'm bringing Dan down from the helipad in a minute.
God, is this... Did you blow her up?
Okay, she took an air-to-ground missile. Her pulse is good, her breathing is good, but she's got a lot of burns, and she has not been conscious at all the entire time. I'll give you. I'm so sorry, Jenny.
Oh my God. I've been listening to the radio because I thought it would be funny, and I was correct.
I
I
was
heard the
putting down
moment
the
that you
landing
blew
gear.
her up.
What? How'd you mistake the landing gear for a missile?
Listen, it's a lot different than flying the jet.
Then I'm bringing Dan out from the
Jesus Christ. I'll do it, Jenny's car. It's the Twilight. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. Did I just hear someone say EMS?
I think in MasterChef they'd be impressed.
I can't believe
Don't
this
you put that
assassination
evil on
attempt.
us.
Okay, let's get you over to the hospital, have the doctors check her out.
Where's the EMS?
I've got Jenny. I'm about to put her in my ambo.
Unbelievable.
Alright, I'm running over. You guys want to run over here so I don't get the life card?
Where is
I
here?
dropped off
Across
an
the
EMS
street.
unit next to you.
Why can't I put her in?
I think Angel's last of the barriers, and we should be good. Got him.
Oh, there they are. Okay, what happened to Dan?
He got hit by somebody shot him with a rocket.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Where did Timothy go?
Dan too.
I don't know.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah.
Wait, Stubble. Is that you?
No, it's Dan. He got hit with a rocket.
Oh, it's Dan.
That's fucked up.
Alright, we're gonna get an IV
did
started in
Timothy
your
head
arm.
pop?
Timothy was never here. It was Adam.
No, I dropped Timothy next to Dan like a minute ago.
Oh,
I don't
he
know where
might be
went.
dead. Oh! Oh!
What the fuck? And I guess it's just raining people from the sky because some idiot jumped down here, I guess.
Let's get some bird cream on you, Dan, and then we'll help this lady who just fell on your ass.
What the fuck? Lady, did you jump down here to stick your head up Dan's ass?
I heard her screaming on the way down.
The fuck?
Get her out of my ass, please.
I landed soft though. I'm okay. Thanks for catching me.
Oh my god.
You are not okay.
I landed on that human being.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I made my mistakes.
In here, it's the blue wide body charger.
Oh my god.
In the parking lot.
Parking lot.
Alright, I'm gonna get a seat collar around your neck and get you surrounded with ice packs on a spinal board.
With the fences around.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I thought I could stand on the ledge.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Also, all SASPs
All right.
locker as well as repair kits.
Cornelius, you're gonna have to pick me up at the hospital.
I'm over by the overpass across the street from Trooper PD.
Must have got dizzy from the height.
Huh?
I'm gonna be bringing Dan, Jenny, and this girl who fell from the heavens to the hospital.
I'm an angel.
Oh, a fallen angel, perfect.
Yeah.
One day,
I promise I'm not evil.
I didn't think you were.
Okay.
I just thought it was funny how you came falling down.
Yeah, I'm sorry for swearing so much on my way down.
It's fine, that was hilarious.
That's everything done, yeah? Yeah, I think we're done, man. I think we're done.
We're all checking on
Oh
Jenny
my
at
goodness.
the hospital now, right?
And
Dan.
Yep. So we're not gonna do like a big pullover where we pull somebody over
got you.
the whole unit?
Oh, right after the hospital, I think.
Wait, what are we doing?
Hello.
No, Jenny. Pull someone over after we make sure everyone's good at the hospital.
I've got two more I'm gonna be bringing up.
Exercise.
sorry, I'm just reviewing everything here.
How many?
Just two more. So she was hit with a missile.
I did.
She was in a vehicle. She's unconscious, but she's stable.
Okay.
Elevation here.
Maybe we'll get the other
I
crispy
don't
one.
know. Probably because we're all about to go to heaven.
She was hit with a missile. That'd be great. So one more got blown up, and then one more fell on us.
Oh my god.
So Dan here is also pretty crispy. The lady you're about to pull out, she fell from the overpass to land on us.
Yeah, I landed soft. It was very soft.
It was a pretty high fall.
Squishy.
Dan broke her fall.
Okay. Is it just over-the-counter pain relief? Some Tylenol, something that's gonna help.
There we go.
If you're finding that
Yeah.
the infection's getting worse,
I think I might have
we'll come back and see us,
squished
okay?
something.
She landed face first in Dan's ass.
Oh, it's yeah.
Yeah, very soft ass.
Oh my god. Oh, it's because I'm on that floor.
true.
Okay. Oh! Oh! I almost hit the trooper bike. Since she was screaming, would she be screaming into Tian's ass? Oh my goodness. Would that mean she's Dan's girlfriend? I feel like we need to write up what we're gonna tell Shirley because there's just so much to tell her. Hey, Drew.
How you doing, Kiki?
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Long day then.
Oh, very. Long week.
Sorry to hear.
He's driving on the signs of
Like the cat here.
Hmm?
I like the cat here.
Oh, thank you. It's been my thing ever since I got hired.
After you.
Hi, Cornelius.
Hello.
Alrighty, it may die.
All right. Let's do our vet reports first, though. Let's do Raina's. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Are you conning her saying I'm exhausted as I'm fine? Oh no, you're just doing the counter. I see. Because no one believes her when she says I'm fine anymore, so she's just started saying I'm exhausted instead. Because no one questions that. Don't mind Kiki, she's just staring at her phone background for no reason whatsoever. Why is it so warm in here? Okay. No sign of injury or defect. Yeah, I think she said I'm exhausted at least 4 or 5 times today.
688, 10-8.
There's a cooldown? I feel like there needs to be a cooldown on it. Otherwise, the I'm fine command would just be spammed every time Kiki falls down something. It says, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay. Huh! How many units do we have on duty? Wow, I need to rewrite these flight SOPs. Because one, the picture is old. And two...
I'm behind you.
That's not how we do it.
56476 Davis PD 195.
By investigator, does this mean you're gonna fill out once and
56423 Davis
Okay.
PD 195, 10-7 for processing. Did you guys document the vehicle at all? David, Stan?
I'm gonna work on that.
Did you guys document the vehicle with the foot spray can and stuff?
I'll go ahead and document
Alright.
everything. I'll do it for you. I got you.
Appreciate it.
Heck yeah.
I'll put a report for you later.
Actually... She's already on her way.
Call people out. Hi, Kiki.
Hi, Bubba.
Call people out. Like, literally be like, can someone confirm this patient
Dispatch 202 K9 showed me 1041 and 10-8.
Okay. Let me grab her. Change us over to a helicopter. Sorry, I was playing with dispatch. Okay, so go ahead and join cadet queue real quick.
Makes me leave the stupid thing.
Oh,
to
it
join
makes
the
you? I
stupid
was
thing.
wondering. I was like, wait, why did she leave the other one? Bah. Okay, well, welcome to flight.
Ah!
Why are you screaming?
Because this is hopefully not going to end badly.
It won't. Help so I can take one out. Luckily, we have 2 of these.
True.
I mean, the other one's out, that's why. So, the helicopter. As you know, you've ridden in it many times. It's like 10 seats. The weakest part of it is the tail. We're gonna go to Fort Zancudo. And then we'll do the actual, like, learning and stuff over there. Now, I think you were one of those who wanted my configuration of the dashboard, right?
Yeah, I think I'm going to be a one-handed pilot. You know.
Okay, I can go get that for you real quick once we land at the fort.
Otherwise, talking's going to be very difficult for me.
I understand. That was me my first couple lessons.
Dispatch 906, show me 1038 with a red in color limousine. Northbound, Adeline Thunder, occupied unknown. 112 is a 1038.
I think Riv is also doing flight lessons.
I think he's finishing his up based on the reports channel.
Dispatch 584.
244, 10-8.
Okay. Let me go get the buttons for you real quick.
Dispatch 202K9, show me the 1038 south.
I feel like I meant to do this sooner. But
There's
I
a
may
lot
have
of
to do
troopers around.
They were doing a photo shoot earlier.
Color minivan.
Oh.
They blew up Jenny.
Oh my god.
Not on purpose. Here you go.
6923, 38 on North Midwind Thunder.
Mel. Where the heck is Mel? Hang on. Ha! Where is she? Why can't I find her? Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go from here. Alright, so this is my configuration. Obviously, you can do it differently if you'd like, but it's how I fly with one hand. I'll even show you what each one means.
Maybe thinking on that.
Okay. So you turn it on like a car. Throttling up. Throttling down. And then your rolling is to the left. And rolling to the right. And then the yaw. So this is yawing to the left. Some people think that the yaw is the tail. No, it's the nose. So I'm yawing to the right. It's the direction the nose is going in.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. This is pitching forward, and this is pitching backward. The helicopter is always going to right itself to be horizontal the way it should be. So if you're doing one of these and you suddenly let go of all the buttons, the helicopter will fix itself to go flat again. It's kind of why I like them more than planes.
Gonna think about those dashboard buttons real quick.
Yeah, no, I just wanted you to see which was which. Okay. Do I have cash? I'm gonna need more cash. Go get that real quick. Okay. Spicy chopper lessons? Why do you think they'll be spicy? Let's pull out like $500 just in case. We probably won't need all of that. Okay. Hey! Look at this. That's nice.
6888 traffic. Westbound.
Should probably go pick up
Cliffs
my
Boulevard,
check.
white and color Subaru, occupied 2 times.
Laid? Where'd you get that? All right. Yeah, Kiki gets paid for this. She gets 15 grand for the session.
I hate that there's like all these muscles that I don't use
Mm-hmm.
that are like, you need to have a muscle.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
It's like I don't use you.
What's your 20?
I'm a Uber.
Alright, I think I got everything set.
Dispatch 5-1038 on Order Street near Stitch Boulevard, 1 ready, 25 smoking by 1 time.
Okay, so you ready?
Dispatch 906.
As I'll ever be.
Traffic 10
Well, I'm not putting you immediately into the pilot seat.
Yeah, no, I know. But it's like, I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, Kiki.
All right. So, when it comes to flying, when you're on duty, there's only one no-fly zone, and that is going to be the prison. So you can fly over the hospital, obviously. You can fly over PD, etc. But when you're a civilian, you cannot fly over anything government related. We're not going to worry about that too much because right now you're only flying as an EMS. So for us, flying is about as much precision as possible, especially given how big the helicopter is. So things that we're going to be practicing are flying at low altitudes at high speeds. That's not going to be today, obviously. Flying at high altitudes, which is typically the easiest. And then what you see Riv over there doing, hovering. Hovering is a big thing. A lot of people stress about it, but honestly, hovering is one of the easiest things to do. So this is something that we'll get to practice as well, is just hovering in one spot for a minute, because you've been in enough rescues to see why that's important. Also something we will practice is figure eights.
688, clear traffic, back 10-8.
We're not going to do all of these things today. Because that would be a lot, especially for your it's your first time ever flying, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So figure eights with me is about safety, not speed, but don't go like 5 miles an hour. And only worry about the big gaps because this thing is huge. See, even I hit something. Like that. So these are all things that we are going to practice over time. The government requires 3 days for a civilian, so I think 3 days will be good for you too.
I'm probably gonna want more.
No, that's fine. We'll take as many days as you want. I think I took 4 or 5. Today, we'll focus on just getting you used to even controlling the helicopter and flying it. So the helicopter is about finding balance. So you'll go up and then you'll pitch forward to move, but you don't want to just pitch forward forever. You eventually want to let go of it and pitch forward every now and then, let go, pitch forward every now and then. Not quite like I'm doing, but now I want to let go of my throttle and just pitch forward. Now I want to throttle again so I don't just hit the ground. It's a lot of adjustment to get used to what you're doing. I crashed on my first lesson, so it's fine. And when I crashed, the helicopter didn't explode. I just jettisoned out of it and 14'd. So the course that I typically have people do to get used to flying the helicopter, we'll go back to the beginning. Is I start here. We go down the main runway. Then we make this right turn. Then we make this right turn. Then we make this left turn. And I hit the ground. And then we go back to the start. So as you can see, the helicopter can take a little bit of a beating. The only part that really can't is the tail, and that's like that for all helicopters, not even just this one. Okay. So, I'm gonna do the laps. I'm gonna do the lap one more time. When it comes to flying for you, it's not about speed. You can go as slow as you want. Try and keep about here-ish if you can, just because you don't want to go too high. Some tips. Remember, it's all about balance. So there might be a lot of tapping the buttons as opposed to holding them. And sometimes my hand is completely off it right now. I'm not directing it in any way. It's just using the momentum. Because helicopters are also all about momentum, because they're in the air, there's no traction, there's nothing to stop them. So if I need to slow down, I'm gonna pitch back. Also, when in doubt, just go up. You may have seen me do that a few times at the light posts over there, where I was like, well, I'm just gonna go straight up in the air, because again, the helicopter is gonna fix itself. With the life flight helicopter, you're going to do a lot of mountain calls. You're going to be landing on a lot of uneven terrain. We're going to worry about that on another day. Today is just about getting you used to actually controlling the helicopter for the first time, okay?
Continuing eastbound Holland. Left, northbound Glory Way. Continuing northbound Glory Way.
I'm going to refuel, and then I'm going to pass it off to you.
East Ridge Street. Right. Or, sorry. Left. East northbound Nicola. Right. Eastbound Mirror Park.
This is very close.
Ready to use Mirror Park. Do you have any other 7-7 choice?
Okay. You said Mirror Park with string?
Yeah, so we're just transitioned to southbound El Rancho, passing the size gun emporium.
We'll need one additional 1080 from it.
688, 76.
Well, I mean, there's no traction. There's no wheels in the ground and stuff. So...
Shooting across Elysian Fields Freeway, vehicle is turtled.
I've never flown a helicopter in real life.
Still mobile, northbound Elysian Freeway. Ticket
I'm just assuming Nancy's a deputy mayor.
She said she's not.
Elysian Fields Freeway, transition
Well, because she said to forward all business inquiries to her.
it is a black.
I mean, she works for Cerberus.
One time occupied. Continuing westbound Olympic. Approaching PDM.
She's not listed as one. Eve, Emma, Babis, and Tim Collins are.
Yeah, I think Eve is who we're angling.
Yeah, continuing westbound Olympic. Exit to the right.
Right, go ahead and hop in.
Northbound Olympic Way. Incorrectly.
Take it slow, okay? So I'm gonna pass you keys.
Exit to left.
Now just turn it on.
Travel.
And throttle up. A little bit higher just so we can... Fuck me, the light. Oh my god. Alright, so before we get into it, we're gonna get used to moving. So I want you to yaw to the right. For me, it's my D button. Ray, hi! Okay, and then to the left is perfect. I want you to pitch forward. Let's get around these lights because they're killing me. Oh, love it. Your first lesson and you get fog. Hell yeah. Okay. Hi, Ray. Hi, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. You've certainly put Kiki into a into further depression than she was already falling into. Tomorrow's gonna be spicy.
Alright,
Yeah.
gotta love the fog.
Alright. I think it was storming the first time I learned. Okay. So go forward. You're gonna pitch forward, but don't forget your throttle. That way you don't just hit the ground. And take your time with it. There is no rush.
Definitely, like, trying to correct the pathing is interesting. This is where I'd want to...
Yeah, but for now I'm just gonna have you go back and forth on this runway and not worry about turning. So go ahead and yaw to either direction so we can turn around.
Hey, yo, dispatch.
Alright. There's some dispatch on the
That's a roll.
Shit. Alright, what's
Here we go.
Channel 1.
I'm gonna turn off radio.
Yeah, remembering all the terms is like... Also,
Pet the Raiders, yes. She's very nervous. You can tell. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be spicy. Kiki's like, I got some splaining to do. I love you, Ray.
alright, then we want to do the same thing again.
I want you to go up a little higher. A little higher. Alright, now go ahead and pitch forward. Keep your throttle going though. Keep pitching forward. Now let go of your throttle a little bit. Okay, now throttle again. You can kind of see the balance I'm going for, right? It's going to be a lot of that, where you can hold it for a little while, but there's also going to be a lot of tapping. And do not worry about taking it wide. Again, this is literally your first time flying. This isn't even as wide as the turns I used to take when I first started. God, the fog with those lights is killing me.
I saw that light post coming.
When in doubt, throttle up. Okay, I need to write.
As bad as I thought it was gonna be.
It's really not. It just takes getting used to. It's almost like driving a car, but you're in the air.
Yeah, there's just a couple more controls you gotta worry about.
Why is Katya looking for hose?
Is she going farming?
Huh? I hope so.
I'm just assuming that's the kind of hose she's looking for.
I'm gonna hope that's the hose she's looking for. For view? Oh no. Oh no, she's looking for hose. Oh my god, Jeffy.
I think what's gonna take
Good
me
luck.
time is feeling comfortable going fast.
Yeah, that took me time too. Especially when Paul started making me fly low to the ground. It is bright and sunny here. Alright.
What the? Did I hit a bird?
No,
I
it's
hit a
fine.
bird.
It's fine. Alright, we're gonna do one more of these, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna start like getting used to turning. So we'll go up and then down, and then we'll go up again and turn.
That's where I'm gonna need to use like the rolls.
Mm-hmm. I'll also take over for a minute so I can demonstrate something because it's easier for me to demonstrate.
God, visibility.
Yeah, visibility sucks, but at least there's lights.
Alright, so am I landing on this one?
Yeah, you're gonna land at the end. So when it comes to landing, you're going to throttle down, but you're gonna do a balance. So you might have to throttle up maybe once or twice so you don't just slam to the ground. You can throttle down, you can pitch backward, you can pitch forward, whatever it is to get you safely to the ground. So go ahead. Alright, go ahead and pitch back and throttle. Perfect. Okay, a little hard, but it's okay. It was your first landing.
First landing.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the radio wanna insist on?
Oh, because of how you turn a... yeah. It's a government vehicle, so you don't turn it on, but you certainly turn it off. Okay.
I'm also turning my radio off now. The boost in hours.
Okay. So, turning. You could just turn, but I'm drifting, so I want to correct it. Correcting, you pull in the opposite direction. So I'm going to roll to the right if I'm drifting to the left. I might have to pull in the other direction just to straighten out. There are a couple of different ways you can turn. You can do... let me go up in the air so I hit anything. You can do a turn where you are doing both at the same time, yawing and rolling. You could do... so those were... I rolled and yawed both to the right at the same time. Tom Watts, thank you for the follow. Sometimes you can also do opposites. So if I roll to the left, but I yaw to the right, and then I'm going to correct it by rolling to the right. I'm going to pitch backward a little bit. So for this one over here, what do I typically do? I need to start. Hang on. I typically do a roll and a yaw of the same side to go around a corner like this, where it's a little wider. And then I'm gonna roll to the right because I'm drifting. And then I'm gonna go forward again. With a turn like up here, personally, you could do what I did before and just roll and yaw to the same side, but I'm going to roll to the right, but yaw to the left. So I can keep my helicopter facing forward. And then over here, I'm going to do the same thing, but rolling to the left and yawing to the right. And then I eventually let go of the rolling, and I just yaw. Make sense? There's not really a wrong way to turn. You gotta judge it by what you're turning around or what you're doing. Like right now, I just rolled, or I just yawed rather, and then I pitched forward to straighten myself out and stop myself from hitting the building that I was going toward. You can pitch and roll at the same time, obviously. So I'm pitching down, but also going left. Pitching down and going right. Or pitching forward, rather, but still. Now I'm going to pitch forward and yaw. Not as commonly done, but you can do it. Whatever gets you turned the safest and fastest. Because unlike with civilians, we have to get to a scene quickly but safely. When I first started doing this, my biggest fear was this fence over here.
Oh, and accidentally turning into it.
Mm-hmm. Or drifting into it, you know. Okay. I'm gonna go top off the fuel. Actually, we should be fine. We're not going very fast. So I'm gonna have you go up the runway.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do turns. Do them nice and slow. What?
What? What are you wanting?
Sadie!
Oh, I haven't seen that name in a while. She was on LOA, wasn't she?
I think so. She's been gone a while. People are coming back.
Slowly but surely.
Oh.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Again, safety, not speed.
And considering it's a little hard to see right now.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes you're gonna be flying in conditions like this.
True. Oh, my first day, Kiki.
Alright, so go ahead and slow down. Now you're gonna start turning to the right. So I would roll and yaw at the same side. Alright, now roll to the right so you stop drifting to the left. There you go. And just keep adjusting in opposite directions until you're good, like that.
Alrighty. Tappy tap that way.
Hmm?
So it's starting to drift a lot.
Oh, you're happy taps? Alright, up here, you're going to roll to the right, but yaw to the left.
Alright.
So opposite sides. Skirt, skirt. Now roll to the left a little so you stop drifting. Here you go.
It's just like little minute adjustments.
Little adjustments. Mm-hmm. A big thing with flying is, I've done it though.
This is the turn, right?
This is going to be a full-on turn, yeah. Okay, and just adjust accordingly. And then to the right a little bit, so you can go around that big corner up there. This will be a full-on turn, but be careful not to hit the building. Alright.
Alright, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I need to readjust something later.
You can do it right now if you want to.
It's more so, you ever accidentally feel like you're in a movie?
Oh.
An inopportune time.
Oh. Yeah, I've done that. Never in the heli, but I've done that.
Yeah, I've done it twice now. Where's my turn? Still up
A
ways,
little
right?
further up. And then to the right, up there. And go to the right, right.
God damn it, I did it again.
It's okay, it's okay.
That cinema thing.
Do you wanna land and adjust it right now?
Alright. I need to figure out how to get back on track.
Just go forward here.
Alright. If I go up a little bit forward. There we go.
Okay. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm figuring this
You're
out. I'm
good.
figuring it out. This is where I want to do
The opposites. Mm-hmm.
yeah. But I'm just gonna. I feel like I'm too late on that for this.
It's okay.
I might have to land and readjust that because. Ooh.
Yeah, especially if it's gonna make you go off course like that. What does it look like? Oh, that's what it looks like. Alright, when we get back to the corner, we can give you a minute to adjust it. Ooh.
I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot, Kiki.
Careful, careful. Don't panic. Don't panic. Just... Alright, so... Okay. So stop adjusting for a moment.
It's the drifting.
Yeah, a little to the left, just a smidgen. Okay. Now roll just a little to the left to stop your momentum. Alright, perfect. Now throttle down nice and slow. You might have to alternate between down and up so you don't just slam to the ground. Okay. Perfect!
Alrighty. Let's get that fixed because that threw me off so much.
It's okay. Do you have any food, by the way? I didn't grab any before I left.
Yeah, I have to think real quick about where this is gonna be.
Hello, Andy. Wow. Long time no see. What the fuck? Our get out of ICU card.
Yeah, I always take extra food. Who left snowballs in here? That are
Someone left snowballs and candy wrappers.
Alright, there should be a full meal in there.
Ah, thank you. Hum num 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 num.
Alright, now that I have that problem situated.
Okay.
Where even am I on the course? Okay.
That's weird.
Let's try that again.
Okay. I'm gonna go forward.
hard and low visibility. Let's go.
Alright, slow down. Turn to the right. Oop, adjust, adjust. Here we go. Okay.
And this one is opposite.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna slide to the right.
So that's roll
So you're gonna
right.
roll right and yaw left. Oh, a little hard.
Alright. Evened out. And this one is just,
Yeah, you just go forward at this point because of the direction you're facing.
I took that corner so hard.
You're good. Don't. It's your first time. It's okay. All right, we're gonna turn right. Okay. Oh, adjust to the right. Okay, perfect.
It's the opposite that's gonna take
Mm-hmm.
time getting used to.
You just have to get used to flying. That's all.
I think instinct is go the same direction you're drifting. But
Mm-hmm. But you want to pull in the opposite direction because there's no traction to stop you. Yeah, let's do it again.
there are so many birds now.
A lot of crows. A lot of crows, a lot of fog.
I don't like it.
There are so many crows. That's not a crow, but there are so... Actually, no. It is a crow! No, it's not a crow. Okay. Just to the right. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's okay. You're getting used to it. That's all. So many crows.
Mostly, like, when
So
I
much
say
fog.
that's loud, it's mostly so I can kind of...
Just talking to yourself, basically.
Yum.
That's okay.
It's the same thing I said to, like, Charlotte. Like, it's not me stressing, it's, like...
I do the same thing.
Me sorting out...
Mhm.
what I'm trying to do. I'm a little high on this one.
You're high?
Not
Oh
like
my
that.
god.
Adjust. To the right a little bit. Cut that a little close. Okay. Do you think we're good on fuel for another?
Oh yeah, we are.
Hitting the bird is throwing me because I'm like, oh god, what am I hitting the propeller on? That's it here.
I'm doing it this way so I can watch her and do this at the same time.
This turn is the one that throws me because it's left instead of right.
Gotta throw a curveball in. Winnie the Pooh Day. Look at that emo. Oh. Look at something.
I really wish the fog would clear up so I could at least
You think it would at this point? The sun's supposed to burn it away.
out any fog. Like, I know we fly in these conditions a lot, but
10 out of 10, hated every moment of that. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a little bit more confident.
Okay. Timmy Shimmy is going for chief.
Not on this turn, though.
Timmy Shimmy just put himself in for chief.
Oh, honey. I feel like that's one of those joke ones. Alright, I'm gonna...
Yeah, free lotion for department. Alright, let's go refuel.
At least the lights aren't on now.
Yeah, that's really what was upsetting me, was the lights. Like, the runway lights are obviously okay, but the tall ones, oof.
Alright. it's gonna be a little.
Pitch forward just a teeny bit. Roll to the left. Roll to the right. Okay, pitch forward a little bit. Roll to the left. Yaw to the right. Okay. And throttle down. Whoa, okay. It's okay. Big thing with refueling. Do not refuel until the propeller has completely stopped. At least in your eyes.
Will it go boom otherwise?
Sometimes. Heli fuel is the cheapest fuel in the city. I am only paying $45 and it was nearly empty.
I feel like I'm doing better than I thought I would.
You're doing quite well for your first time and you're already showing more confidence just in the time you've been flying, which I think has been, what, 30 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
It's just getting used to making those minor adjustments. And...
I'm going to take you around to see a couple examples. I know you've been on flight calls, but I'm going to take you around anyway because you haven't been on a flight call in a training capacity.
Yeah.
So, you've just kind of been there and let everybody else do the thing while they tell you what to do in terms of like jumping and flying.
Watch the fog clear up as soon as we're done.
Bet.
Yeah, you've got Riv, Timothy, Flemothy, and Sadie all riding together.
Someone to always communicate with is ATC. You can do that via the radio or you can do it over 3-on-1. There is also an ATC radio. If you have not already set buttons for it, you probably should.
Okay.
But I'm not going to have you worry about it right this second. Jesus. Our most common calls are over here. You gain a bit more speed if you pull the gears up. So you're going to press the G button for gear. You just want to be careful because it is next to the door.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever accidentally yeeted yourself out of light flight doing that?
Not doing that specifically. I did that in a plane though.
Oh God.
Yeah, Bryce was giving me a rundown on how to fly fixed wing. Oh my God, the fog's clearing. Bryce was giving me a rundown on how to fly fixed wing, and he goes, "Oh, pull the gears up," and I went, "Oh yeah, totally," and I yeeted myself. So big thing with mountain calls, because the tail is so delicate, you want the tail to be facing away from the mountain pretty much at all times. You never want to be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down the side of the mountain in this direction, just like this." It's also very tactful how you land on a mountain.
Sometimes we can't land on a mountain.
Yeah. When it comes to landing on a hill, you want the tail to be facing downward. So, for example, if I wanted to land over here, I would do that. The reason being, it straightens itself out. So if I were doing this in the other direction, if I were to go down the hill and then try to go up, the tail would like slam into the ground. And we'd blow up.
And then we become another flight call.
Yep.
Then you get the shame of, how did you blow up life flight?
I landed. There's gonna be some times where you think you can't land in that place, but you can. Let's see. Let's see if this is one of them. No, too narrow. Or too steep, rather. But the nose can take some damage. There we go. And then I pull away. I just throttle straight up. The reason we have you go through the lamppost is because of scenes like this where you might have to go through trees. You want to be careful if you're flying through the city because sometimes palm trees will come out of nowhere. They weren't there a second ago and then they were.
Like at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we blow up a life flight because of that by accident?
More than once, I think. I think Riv had to put out an announcement of how to fly around the hospital. When you are the life flight pilot, you determine who does what. So if somebody needs to jump, you say who is jumping and when. So you're responsible not just for getting a patient, but also for who is flying with you. So for example, this is a pretty common crevice for people to fall down. Because it's right where the trolley cart thing is. So it's really, really common for people to be in this crevice right over here. There are a few places where you can drop people. Like right here. People jump out of the side of the helicopter faster than they do the seat that you're in. So you could totally drop somebody right here and they would be able to get a patient. The challenge would just be getting them back in. Let's see. But then you run into a couple places like over here where the helicopter blades might be too wide. So sometimes you might have to drop people a little higher. It's not as fun, or I guess it's not as safe rather, but whatever is safest for the medic, you decide who jumps and when. I mean, someone might go, I volunteer, and you can be like, okay, that's fine. But you're going to tell that volunteer, okay, jump now. Life flight is mostly used for our mountain calls. It's what it's most known for. People kind of know it when they hear it. It's usually what we take to Polito. But at this point, because of how slow our ambulances go, we are okay with pretty much any call that's like Harmony or further. And also the Tongva Valley. We do sometimes use it in the city. Typically, we just use it for if someone is stuck on a ledge like Maze Bank Tower.
I think they had Charlotte practicing there the day she got her cert.
I think that was on construction, actually.
It's somewhere around there.
Mm. As much as I hate it, people do also tend to get hurt on Gordo a lot. Usually it's,
There's a building up there people like to go into.
You can go into it?
I wouldn't.
Well, I won't, but...
Aphrodite told me about it because there were a few calls up there because there was a room full of fires.
I did see... So there was one day we went hiking up here, and I did see, like, a pool of blood, but it was outside. This one?
Yeah.
Is it a torture chamber?
No. It's criminal shit.
Great. But it is the path, usually, that people are getting hurt on. Mountain kitties and the like. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Oh, I hate this. Is the fog worse here?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh my god! I hate him. It is! It's worse right there!
I hate that.
What the heck? So because you were a Lifelight, you can go to any PD and refuel. You cannot do that as a civilian, however. There are other places to fuel. I'll show you another day so you're not like overloaded with information. Mhm.
Honestly, I feel like we've started getting an influx of calls up north anyway, as of late.
Yeah, I feel like more people are hanging out up north lately. No, no. I'm curious about something. Where is it? I can't do this with AirX because even though it's closed, it's still technically a government building. I wonder if I can still fuel here.
God, I haven't been up here in a long time.
Same.
Wait, there's still parking up here.
Hey, bet I can fuel.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm not parking it.
Oh no, I know that. But hold on. That's hilarious. I did my interview up here almost a year ago.
I did mine too. It was me and Terry, actually.
Well, if you ever have to have a conversation and don't want people to bother you,
Bring him here.
just fly here. Huh? I didn't steal anybody's phone. What? Is Veronica Mars around?
Hold on, let me see. Is Veronica Mars around? Or Veronica Garcia? Like. It wasn't me! Where even did the 911 come in from?
Someone's in Cougar Ave. Alright, Maze Bank Tower. So, Lifelight. Very big. This is good. You can fit like 10 people in here. Also, very big. So, you run into problems like, that. And when you hit the side, while it doesn't hurt too much, it does push you away, so it makes it nearly impossible for people to get in or to put people in because you're moving.
Yeah, that happened and I slipped off the edge.
Yeah, that happened with I've had that happen a lot. So this one is a little better. Because while there's that, you could also hang on over the corner here. It's a little safer that woo, a little safer that way. When in doubt, throttle up. But yeah, those are the most common on there. And then there's this guy. There's this ledge right here, which you can easily get onto without dying, but not so much getting off it.
Yeah, we had a call here a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. There was actually one time Randy and I were like walking around it. I don't know where he was, but I remember I was like over here. Yeah, I think I was over here somewhere when he goes, "I'm down," over radio. And I said, "What do you mean you're down?" And then as soon as I finished saying that, he 14 bravoed. And I said, "Oh, that's what you mean." Cranes are something to look out for. Palm trees are something to look out for. Because even the things that hang off the cranes, like the wrecking balls, can wreck your shit. These can only be repaired with a heli repair kit and or bennies. There is a bennies at LSIA and there is a benny.
Oh.
Might as well. Can you let them know we're coming? Man, my PayPal was 20 today. I was so excited. It was 14 yesterday. And then I went to the mayoral thing and my head popped.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was so sad. Whoop. Some cat knocked something over. What the?
Are they marrying the department?
Oh god, are they doing that? It's just so weird. Like it's a... Ugh. Yeah, let's see where he is. What does it say? Oh, I think I see it. Never mind.
Something about falling out of a helicopter.
He should be around here. Nope. I might have to land you, or jump you out rather, because he should be like right around here.
There's an officer in the area.
Yeah, go ahead and jump. There you go. Should be here, because the blip was like right here. Oh, did you find him?
Yeah, he's over here.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, Yeah, do you want us to move him or oh?
I got her. We couldn't see him, so thank you for that. Thank you, Ruger.
Kiki, do you want me to just get him in the heli, make it easier for us?
Sure.
Gonna get you in the heli. I got a C collar on you. Alright.
Here you go.
Alright.
Let's just sing to Sandy. Wait, is this Vil?
It is Vil.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Hi, Vil.
And I had the same idea about that 311.
Did you take a picture of it?
Yum.
I was going to as well if you didn't.
Oh, sometimes my head when I get out of the heli is a little. Oh. Let's get you inside, Vil.
What? Oh my god. Kiki said, I am happy to be, something. And Happy goes, identity theft is not a joke. It's not a noun in this sentence, it's an adjective! How dare they? Hmm?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm? How long have I had her?
Advice?
Almost an hour and a half.
Advice. Medical advice? Okay.
What?
Go see a doctor.
That's usually medical advice I give is go see a doctor.
I mean, does it seem like it's infected or anything? Not that I know of. I mean, do you continue to put like antibiotic ointment on it and stuff?
Hmm.
I wouldn't use stuff that's meant for animals. That might be part of your problem.
Wait, what's happening?
No, I would not use dog antibiotics. No.
No.
You know, it is what it is. Sometimes. Yep. Alright, bye-bye. Uh-huh.
What is happening?
They said they wanted medical advice because they have a scar on their face.
Okay.
Sleeping. I said, go see a doctor. I said, are you putting antibiotic ointment on him? They said, yeah, meant for dogs. I'm like, don't do that. And then they said, I'm sure you've got a smile on your face. Keep smiling. And I'm like,
I don't like that. What is...
I don't like that.
What was the number?
It ends in 0365.
0365. 0365. Well, it's not a number I have saved, but we could give it to someone. See if it's a number they have in like their yellow. I think Bundy has like a Rolodex of phone numbers.
I just don't like someone saying anything regarding smiling
Or anything of the like, given who's been calling me.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially.
Hi, Cello.
Oh god.
No, what are they doing?
I guess we all are.
I think they're waiting for me.
If a 911 comes in, do you know how to 911 reply to it, Sadie?
Alright, you're good, Riv.
Like, if one comes in, theoretically, then you want to dispatch, ideally through radio. Not, you can 311.
Oh shit. Hang on, I should have let it trans. Literally,
Actually,
as I took the
car's back
screenshot,
at
it
the
changed
hospital,
over
so we need to
to
go back there.
another time.
Is that Kiki? Hi, Kiki.
Hello. Okay, let me pull this up. After she tends to rely on adjustment via yawing and pitching rather than rolling. We'll need to correct this, and we'll need to encourage her to roll more. Okay, and I will also okay.
Coming over from behind.
Oh, thank you. I was just putting in your report because I think we're good for today. That was over an hour. Let you have a breather on the ground. But you did good today. How are you feeling?
A lot better than I did at the start.
Okay.
Because I was very nervous.
Yeah, I could tell. But you were doing better after some practice. Something that we're gonna work on next time is more landing. You also tend to rely on yawing rather than rolling to adjust, and usually rolling is the better adjustment. So we'll get that taken care of. We'll start getting used to that. Also, it was your first time using those buttons, so it's gonna happen. Those buttons are not typically one that we use very often when we're driving a vehicle, so.
Yeah, I kept flipping them around.
But you did a good job. Like I said, next lesson is going to be more of the same, but also a bit of landing, and I might start having you work on figure eights.
Okay.
Just to get used to maneuvering.
Alright.
You got your first lesson in!
Yay! Did you grab your dispatch thingy?
I did, I just did, so you can
Okay.
you can go back to normal. And you
Still
didn't
ride
crash.
together?
We can do that.
Okay, I just gotta be in my head for like, probably like 10 minutes tops.
Happy is claiming I was doing identity theft when all he did was
He
take up.
always does that
But the
when
thing
people
is,
say they're happy.
The thing is, I said I was happy to be a shield. In this case, happy was an adjective, not a noun.
He
What
always
is
does that when
Oak
people
doing?
say they're happy.
Yeah?
Oh, it's Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Alright, Kiki, just eat me wherever you gotta eat me.
Okay. I just realized my ambo is still at the hospital.
Wow.
I'll just go get it real quick.
Alright, are you gonna take your ATV?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be here. I'm just gonna be in my head thinking about mac
Okay.
and cheese.
Ooh, I love mac and cheese. That pizza was actually really good. I need to order more of those because that was delicious. I'm not usually a big fan of frozen pizzas, but that one was actually very nice. Everything's fine. Ah, there it be. Actually, I should see if Jeffy's still here. Overcook the freezer out of it. Is Jeffy still around?
No, I think he went off duty.
That bitch. Jeffy who? Grapes Maine. Oh my god! Why? Why?
Where are you going?
I'm going back to the fire station.
Alright, fine. Make sure you're on rotation card.
I'm 10-7. I don't need to be on it. I was doing a flight lesson.
Is Tilly busy? Because all that 911. Oh, okay, all right.
No, I was just looking. I swear I was looking at the map. Are they going? Oh. Oh, okay. They just didn't take themselves off the card. I'll fix it. And the reason is because... Frig! Okay. I need to separate their unit. Okay, they fixed it. Toggle self. And... Car. 10-8. Radio back on. Do we have dispatch? No.
Dispatch 906 10-8. Any actives?
We'll need to get training done though. Yeah, that's okay. Flash me your
Guys, this is Brick. Where's the drama at?
There's no more drama.
No drama right now?
missed it.
Save the drama for your llama.
You're ugly, bitch. Whoa.
That's hurtful.
Well, I'm starting drama.
Well, you know what? Fuck you.
Whoa, don't talk to Brick like that.
You just mad because cause I got money. You don't.
Do you have money, Brick?
I spend 8K a day on Twatter Blue. Of course I got money.
Dispatch 564 1038 North Street, on the Boulevard, 1 yellow in color moped. Well, at least I have hair, Brick.
My fault I took radium pills, Bobby, you asshole.
213 operating under 587.
Hey, Carter.
What's happening, boy?
Just starting drama on the radio.
Facts.
I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this while we're here. I'm gonna bring up Twatter. Who's this?
699,
Oh, Christ.
1038, westbound at San Andreas Ave.
Okay.
Luciberg shot a box truck, brown, occupied one time.
Carter's taking a cadoot. Will throwing his hat into the ring. Okay.
Uh, 213, excuse me, 587, 76, the last 1010 on Little Bighorn. Dispatch 978, attaching to 1038 westbound San Andreas Avenue in front of Boston PD.
A firm.
Yeah, this is the Boris tree. There's way more Borises than what you're seeing. Who's that?
I'm sorry, I have to issue you a ticket.
She's in her head.
Dispatch 584, 1080, northbound
Yeah,
East Boulevard.
She's in her head.
22.
I'll come back after I get repairs then.
Okay.
Is it longer than 80? Is it 38 now?
Yeah, make yourself
Nah,
presentable
nah,
next
go
time.
ahead.
Oh, okay, copy.
What?
Just telling the cop to get off my set.
letting criminals go.
Where are your pants?
Left him at the fire station.
You're at the fire station.
Yeah, I just got here, didn't I?
38 turned into an activated south on Order Street. Yellow and colored
Why
moped,
are you
drove
never
one time,
wearing
shot flag with a
pants?
clear. Question
Who likes
additional.
wearing pants?
906.
I do.
Why?
What's your 20?
Because it's indecent to
southbound
not
order
wear them.
crossing
Nobody wants to
Haywood.
see that.
Listen, I'm in my
it's a
vehicle.
moped,
It's
but
your
it's
problem for peeking over the dash.
I did not peek over the dash.
Then how did you see that I wasn't wearing
I'm
pants?
standing here. I'm not
You are
peeking. You're
peeking
right
over the
here.
dash.
Eastbound standby.
I didn't want to see it.
I'm gonna go clock in.
You need
Okay.
I have 18K in asset
What was
fees.
that,
I need-
Sadie?
I think one person pulled out the door.
Put over everything else.
Eastbound into the parking
Oh
lot.
my God.
Elgin Nav, left Elgin. You have motor available?
So hi.
I'm 10-7.
Hi.
I just feel like they can
10-7.
just do a rat
Are you even on duty?
Yes.
Oh,
Northbound
so you are.
Elgin passing the medical merchant. Oh, left. Westbound
My
Midland.
ambo! Hi.
They're swapping into a
I swear to God.
green
What's
and
that?
colorful door. Westbound occupation.
I mean, you did hit. Oh,
Chase.
say less. Say less.
It's fast, it's really
Castle
fast.
Doctrine,
They're
you're in my motor vehicle.
Alright.
I'm
go
not
ahead,
in your
put-
motor vehicle.
Just keep up as best
Word.
you
I would have
can.
just started
Not
blasting.
anymore.
Vehicle 1050
What did you
still
started
mobile. Westbound
blast?
Castle Way passing Alice Customs. Left. Northbound
Ooh,
Hilton
race is on the
Parkway.
way.
Alright, they're gonna
Did
swap
you just
people
draw a
for
gun on a
rides.
command member? Uh-oh.
Did I do
Merchant
what?
westbound
Did you just
Castle
draw a
Boulevard,
gun on a
Arrow,
command
approaching
member?
Life Invader.
In my personal vehicle, Castle
That's what I wait
Doctrine.
from the channel.
Doesn't matter. Laws on my side of the law.
He called me fat yesterday.
Oh my God! Here
You
comes the
did, did
crocodile
you?
tears again. I
You
did
did,
not.
did
Here we go. No, I didn't. She just made that up. She made assumptions.
He called
She
me
made assumptions. All
fat.
right, Castle
Just
Doctrine.
took a right onto Kruger.
Don't worry, I punched him for you.
Oh,
They didn't go
it's Harvey
westbound
coming back and
unless
she's
they went
still
all the way
in
over
her
Great
head.
Yeah.
Oh
She's
my
still in her
God.
head, Harvey. Oh,
It's a
Green
green
color.
colored, not Tesla.
I've got
Nah,
it
it's a
for
Tesla.
eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. It's about to transition eastbound Hawick. I'm gonna lose it though.
Nice.
Fucking nailed it. Great job.
UTV,
That was a good
Thank
dismount.
you. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. All right, so what we got going on?
Put your gun away. Put some pants on.
Listen, Castle Doctrine.
What's wrong with
Past me
you?
right in front of Alpha.
you're
if you know
on
where
duty.
that
You're
is.
not wearing pants. This is
Listen, I left them at the fire station. This has been explained already. God damn.
Let's go back to that mode.
I want to put her
see if
somewhere.
they left
This
access
is
to
why I
something.
strike
Can I get
people.
her? I can't get her in the tree.
You never know what you might find in a moped.
Do you guys have enough units on that
I
80?
don't think you can pick up
Okay,
other
CP
people's
anyway.
Borises
No,
anymore.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna go back to the
So wait, is this a permanent like fixture of our tree?
moped and then
Until the
I'm gonna
Borises
go
fall
to the-
off, yes.
Oh boy, we have a Boris
Is
tree.
that one spring cone?
Hello.
Can I put her on top of the bushes?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Hey, somebody wants to see UV.
Yeah, someone wants to have a talk with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need a
Yeah,
second.
what'd you do?
Let's
What-
go. We gotta have a talk.
It's not you.
I'm just involving myself. Kiki.
690 1030 about Alta Street. Dark blue and colored Dodo Express truck occupied 2 times.
Where'd he go?
Where'd who go?
Let's just chase for the S1.
Oh, was he
The
outside? Or...
police? Check the roof.
Oh, he's on the roof.
I guess those people with the bro truffle calling UTL then. Passes for 10A.
Oh, hello.
Anyways, Harvey, how you been? I haven't talked in a hot minute.
Want later?
I'm good.
I have the power.
Sure she's
V,
not in her head.
she was.
Yeah, I mean,
there
she-
she is.
yeah,
This
there she is.
officer
Look.
wants to have a talk with you about
Oh,
something
God.
you've done.
Hey, I need to issue you a ticket.
Oh.
Yeah, hell
Oh
yeah.
god, they're
Being
doing
way
sex
too
foreplay
fine.
again.
Oh, that's strike points right there.
500.
What'd you say?
Can I punch Riv for that?
Wait, what
Yes,
did
you
Riv
may.
say?
They're having sex foreplay again.
Was he wrong though?
Well, at least you're not like ruining the kitchen again, you know.
Nothing happened. JP's a liar.
That's a lie.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
could make a
JP.
comment
Maybe
about.
that has the key
make a
fob.
comment right now, but I'm not gonna.
Opposite
What
those shots.
comment?
That'd
Red,
It'd be
the red
me.
one? Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Very tall. Big splash.
You don't have to pay the fine because you already are a fine.
Damn.
That was
Man, you're really
bad.
digging to the bottom of the barrel on those ones now.
I've used those on
Shut up,
Tessa.
Parker.
What?
I still like. I don't think I. Did I say I want snow buddy, but you?
I think
Oscar,
that's.
this is like
It
a
was
big-
something with the
it's like
snowman.
Maroon.
She actually
Maroon
liked
coverage
it.
Of, Occupy 1 times.
Was it
I like dad jokes.
How are you feeling today, Harvey?
snow?
Catch Matt 290 and out to the impound lot with the
how am I
Oh,
feeling?
I didn't think I was a snowman, but you make my heart
Hey.
melt, and she actually liked that one.
Aww.
Better. I'm starting to remember people.
Oh, okay, I got one. Why did the whale cross the road?
Well, that's good.
Wow.
I had my first flight lesson today.
To get to the other tide.
And I didn't crash the heli. Of course, now the sun's out, now that we're done with my flight lesson.
I cracked myself up.
No sight. In 8.
Hold on, my head's popping.
What?
Wait,
My head's exploding.
Oh
Oh
no!
dear.
Kiki,
Never
Yes.
mind, I'm good.
Kiki,
Radio check.
look at
10-2.
look at the company email, the department emails.
That being said, I thought I died because I
Where
saw
am
an
I
angel
looking?
in the sky today.
Look in the onboarding section.
Aw.
Dispatch 561 southbound Palomino Avenue. Del Perro Freeway, 1 white in color BMW R row is Jeffrey.
What am I looking at?
I just heard a call over the radio that I really want to go to, so we'll have
You
more
mean
sex
this
foreplay
person just
later.
got promoted?
Come on, let's go.
Bye,
Slow down.
Harvey.
About the traffic
Bye, Walter
stop
White.
over that,
Let's
but it's in a way different
Do you mean
place.
that this
Off
person
the
just got
PG
promoted
style of
section?
taxi.
I'm
Dispatch
confused.
584,
What am I looking at?
23 and the 38.
Riv just hired John Hydra.
Oh, I love that guy.
Wait, I thought he was a cop.
Oh, I wasn't looking in the government
he was
email.
fired.
Wow,
I
who's
believe
that?
that.
Deputy Buzzkill? Jesus Christ, that guy.
AMS from
Remember
PG
Sure.
needed.
Everybody at this traffic stop with the orange and
an-
colored taxi, let my cadet take over, please. Thank you.
Need an officer at
Oh, he's
I'm
saying
back
EMS.
where-
It's
That was like 10
PD
minutes
from
ago.
EMS.
okay. you fixed
There
it.
you figured.
Hey, I was about to say, hey, we need to talk about your radio comms there. God damn.
Do you know the difference between for and from?
The bar is treat.
It's hey you from me, not hey you
going
from me.
northbound San Andreas Ave.
It's not. Hey me.
To
from
brown
you.
box truck occupied one time. Mr. Pete Richards, right eastbound South Rockford Drive.
Well, look at you. Dancing about.
You want to see? You
Any
want to see me hit the
United
name?
Explorers, attention.
What was that?
You want to see me hit the
Continuing
name?
southbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh my god.
Passing
Oh my
Pornhub.
god. Oh.
That was pretty good, right?
Oak, I hate you
Continuing
with every fiber of
eastbound
my
South
being.
Rockford
You know
Drive.
you love me.
No, I really
No, you
don't.
can't.
Chargers?
I'm
Negative,
embarrassed that I
two
know all
guys.
the
Is it
words to
Foxtrot?
that song, so I'm not gonna finish.
On the way.
Can you
I want to change the
Zoomer.
wheels on my Asbo. Can I
Left,
do that real
left.
quick? Yes, I can. I'm a captain. I can fucking do
Eastbound
that.
South Arsenal Street.
Okay.
There's lieutenant on your
Into the
jacket.
Rust compound.
586.76.
Oh, you don't have a captain jacket. That's why.
Continuing eastbound.
Sometimes Parker just talks to himself.
Going
He's a little
straight
silly.
down into the
Good job on
canals.
that one. That was good.
1050.
I'm gonna go fight someone.
Okay. I'm expecting a call in the future.
Radio check.
My
So channel 4 collapsed. 195.
I agree to disagree.
Okay. We have a full pursuit with the
What?
Foxtrot driver
It's a
running
5-seater,
westbound towards
so
the road
you know what?
from the canals, but I
I'll
expect me
take
to
it.
off street.
Nah.
Crossing also heading into the
Yeah.
cycling
Rust
center.
compound.
Do you need additionals?
We have
Don't hit me, please.
two on scene,
I
so
don't
we're gonna
work for Dodo anymore.
for now until we
I
get
definitely did
back.
not tell them I was going to be
The
gone.
heck? Whoa.
Yeah, I don't work at Dodo anymore.
No.
I'm throwing you off the tower now.
I got you lethal.
Definitely did not tell Dodo that I was going to be gone for like a week and a half.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I still haven't done my jobs for this month. I should do them soon. I said I was going to.
I'm gonna put my car away and get an ambo.
Okay.
Does anyone have a number ending in 0365 in their phone?
Oh, right. Ask Harvey.
It had an
No.
accent.
I don't.
Continuing on foot, heading back into the
I do not.
canals. Oh, hop back
I have a lot of
bridge.
phone numbers.
Continuing northbound Alta.
Alright, Boris Tree, you are.
So what did they
gonna
say
be
to you
lit on
exactly?
fire.
What?
Also,
What?
no more
No!
dancing at the fire station or the hospital.
Don't light the tree on
Well
fire.
done,
What you
Mr.
gonna
Booba.
do about it?
195.
What you and your bowl cut gonna do about it?
I'll do something about it.
Yeah, what?
Don't touch the tree.
You know, I just
Tim.
realized I forgot to take my nail polish off.
I'm about to go buy a full
Don't you hate
goddamn
that?
thing of gasoline.
I'll
Come
be
back
right back.
here and light that
Okay.
shit
Don't touch
up.
the tree, Tim.
Why? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Don't touch the tree, Tim.
Beat me
Please.
with that bowl you strap over your head before you grab the buzzer and get yourself your weekly haircut? What are you gonna do?
Weekly? Okay.
Come on,
I don't grow
babyface.
hair like a lion.
Come on,
alright?
babyface. What you gonna do?
I'm. Just please don't cut the tree down.
It's gonna get burned down. I didn't say cut.
Please don't burn the tree down.
Do we have
Gas
don't
and
burn the tree.
fire.
Don't burn the tree.
What? We need fireman training.
Don't
We
hurt
got
the
2
tree.
new hires.
Do we have
It
any-
needs to be lit
I
up.
can set a car on fire.
Lights
Oh,
it
the
up.
shield's gonna go up better.
It's too close to the
40
firehouse.
plus cops
It's a fire
working
hazard.
together to
Nah, we
make
gotta
each
go
other's
back gas.
jobs
We'll be
easier.
back.
Crazy.
Yes, we are.
Is he just
It's gotta be because we love you, sweets.
I'm pretty great.
walking in place?
Yeah, you need to jump over.
Lucas, if you want to hit him with
Okay.
trespassing too, he did get in my car.
I really
that
don't
will,
want to burn a tree.
Consider it.
I don't think this tree is burnable. I think it's a metal tree.
Oh my god!
What?
This is an advanced lockpick?
Oh, move.
Okay.
EMS, do we have anybody on frequency that wants to get their fire certification?
Can I get a fire certification?
Do I have to have previous training?
Negative.
I will be with you momentarily.
I've given her a task. One moment.
Guys, I have a question.
Bobby, there's too much overlap.
Who is that? I don't think I've ever met her.
Misa?
Fair.
She was EMS, went to PD, and came back to EMS.
Ah! Okay. Come on. Riff, please don't burn
Remember.
the tree down.
Remember, when you grab a board from the tree, you want to twist and rip.
What?
Please don't. Please don't
Wait,
burn the
is the
please don't
boar's
light the tree
fruit
on
ripe this
fire.
time of year?
Keys.
It's not ripe. Get it?
Okay.
It's
I
a
always keep an
reference.
advance.
It's
1,
not
2,
ripe.
3.
Don't burn down the Boris tree.
Change. I'll be right back.
Just lighten it up. Oh, it's gone.
Hi.
Don't worry. We
No,
we
not
will
the Boris
eventually
tree.
we'll eventually be able to harvest the Boris tree.
It's not
No,
ready.
because we're burning it down.
Right.
You're not burning down the Boris
699,
tree.
76,
No, we are, though.
PD, 195.
Yep.
Riv, don't burn down the Boris tree. Everybody loves it.
And that's why it must go.
No. It
has
makes
become
people
a
happy.
false idol
It
for
makes
this
medics
department.
happy.
It has become a false idol for
We're gonna
this.
ruin this like we ruined booty on duty.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Stop it! Get away!
Yep, start lighting it up.
Get away!
We need a. It's too soaked in Boris juice.
No!
We need
Fire.
Oh, Sadie, back away! Sorry, Sadie.
God!
Get away
Yeah,
from
she's
it!
on my team. Ow!
I found the fire she's right here because she's way too hot.
Unbelievably rude.
Oh my
Okay.
God, Harvey.
Wow, he's only been hired here for like what 5 minutes, and you're already. Go.
Yeah, that's
At
unbelievable.
least give him
Stay
10
away
minutes.
from it.
Why would you do that?
6923 Davis PD.
Why don't you hit him with your sledgehammer?
Sadie, have you gotten your ice back?
I already
Yeah,
get one.
good time.
Okay.
What was that?
Burn down some other tree, not the Boris tree. Not this one.
I'd prefer not a tree. That'd be great.
Said congratulations on the new career choice, Hydra.
Oh, thanks, man.
A lawyer.
Oak, would you like to say one last goodbye?
Shut up, Tim. It's not getting burned down.
25 with me right here.
I'm ready. Don't worry.
Shit, he's in trouble.
Why don't we burn down? Why don't we burn down a car or a building or something that's
Yeah,
not a tree?
come here.
Yeah, get Dash to blow something up for you
We
again.
live in buildings. Oak.
Oh, principal's office.
Well, we're not taking part in arson, thank you, unless it's controlled fire.
That's
We're
what
we can
happened
use for
last
training
time.
purposes.
Well, you control it
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah,
That's
last
not
time
a
they
tree.
paid Dash to blow up something for them. I think it was an ambo.
Oh, perfect. Let me give her a call.
I thought
Allegedly.
it was like 5M.
Everybody, Harvey's flirting
Allegedly.
with me.
She posted about it on
Well,
Twitter,
I'm not
Riv.
flirting with Hydra, no.
Allegedly.
He did do that.
Riv, as long as you say it's an official controlled fire formed by
What
the
up?
Los Santos Fire Department, there's nothing that they can do.
Hey,
thanks, man. I'll take first runner-up. That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Considering I campaigned for about 2 days, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Sending it
Also,
westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
What's it called? You got Wham stuck in my head, so thanks.
Oh, I need to join in on this party.
Wait, what did I get stuck in your head?
That song.
Which
Going
one?
westbound Eclipse Boulevard now.
Go, go!
Stop.
That's a good one.
Tim, get away.
I know, I
Yeah, vehicle
No,
description.
don't touch the
don't
Tim.
know what words to it now, and it's
Don't do it.
Tim.
Black and color drove,
Just catch yourself singing in the
black
shower,
and
huh?
underglow.
I suck
Right,
at
catch
tackling.
myself
What is
singing.
wrong with me?
Nothing's
Saying
lit
I'm
on fire
gambling
yet.
for a
Oh, wow.
Stay away.
Wow.
Stay away.
Wow.
Don't touch
Can we
her.
not burn a tree
Wow.
down, please?
Oh my
Wow.
god.
He dodged.
Wait, why are you punching James Randall?
He attacked
I
first.
got him. No,
Oh, okay.
Pursuing that vehicle.
no
Hey,
it was
you
a
stole
phantom
money from-
punch.
Who stole money from me?
I don't know.
I'm gonna start swinging.
76.
I think that was me. What's your PayPal?
No,
Just got
no,
nothing
you
on
keep
this
that
channel.
money. You're good. He makes enough.
No, my PayPal's
He makes enough.
548.
No, he makes enough.
Give me that money, or
He makes money.
Tim gets it.
Relax, Parker.
Oh, weird. Another one. Another one. First
I need all the
sledgehammer
money.
yesterday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Today.
Thank you.
$100.
I was stabbed one time by this
906 is
department.
1038 on West Coast Boulevard.
Somebody just give me money.
Ooh, cry me a river. Oh god, you gave me wrong.
Get away!
person money.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Leave the tree alone.
Can I have an ice pack, please? Thank you.
The tree makes the department happy. Get away.
He's burying you.
Did you just say I'm burying the tree?
Where'd he go?
No, you're burying Kiki.
Hell yeah. Get him out of here.
Dispatch 584 tonight.
Okay, back to gardening.
Get away.
Dispatch 470, clear traffic
No.
tonight.
All right, cuff me up.
You trying to send him to the boy?
I used to be able to do it at Pillbox. I can't do
This
it
isn't
here.
Pillbox.
I'll show you how.
Yeah.
587.
No,
Get
I don't
away,
want to.
Tim.
It just happened
No,
on
it's
the
fine.
call.
Come here, I'll teach you.
No, we're just making some
Just tell
boring
me, I
holes
know how
real
to
quick.
do it. Just where's the spot?
No,
What?
no, there's no spot.
So, one of the
God,
calls
we're just
said
getting
somebody's
spades
a
all
You
pro-
wanna learn
officer
or
and they
not?
were passed out from
It's
home.
not about the
Send
spot.
me.
There's a technique.
So-
Oh, you'll be fine probably.
No,
So me-
I don't. I
Cut!
don't
Okay,
get sent. I
let's
send.
get that hole in there. Jesus.
Oh.
Can I
It
stab
happened
him?
to be somebody I know. So we
Yes,
helped him out.
please.
The tree makes the department happy. Leave it alone.
talking about
The fuck?
She's
how
punched
they
the
were gonna have a
tree.
sex dungeon
That's
and
true.
all.
That's
Can't
arbor
believe you would
abuse.
beat that tree.
I did not
So
beat that
rude.
tree.
You guys are literally
You did. I
gonna
just
light
watched
on
you
fire.
punched it.
Oh God.
Yeah, but
Somebody's gonna
kill
be
it.
pissed off at us for crimes against arborism.
I'm gonna continue to do it. You can't be stopped.
There you go.
Now get right up on the roots.
Dispatch, I heard some gunshots over on Alta near
The one time there's no local cars. Really? The
Now,
one
Kiki, let this
time?
be a lesson to you.
investigate.
You don't
Mhm.
see me spilling
code 16
crocodile
check
tears
whoever's
right
garage,
now.
I think.
Oh, it's in 23.
Try to get your friends to blow me up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I do. I do. Where are you taking me now?
Well, this is the one
Don't
time
make
there's
me
no
say it.
local cars here.
Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Don't make me say it.
Say what?
I don't want to say it, but I'm going to.
Say what?
Don't make me
Switch
say
your
it.
Say what?
Trying to balto me right now. Don't make me say it.
What?
76.
What?
Trying to balto me right now. You taking me away.
What does a
What do you mean?
interceptor
I'm trying to balto you.
Take me away to my death.
I'm not taking you away to your death. You're laying over here, away from the tree.
It's fine. I already put weed killer in the roots.
I'll kill you. There are so many horses in that tree.
Why are you walking like you're sad?
I'm just very tired.
Oh, okay.
We've acquired a Hydra.
Yeah. Hydra acquired. But only for firefighting.
Ah, I see.
I'll take it.
And maybe other stuff if
See
it's
you
an
tomorrow,
emergency.
unless.
But like a big emergency. Like Riv gets a splinter.
I mean, if he's messing with the tree, he might get a really big splinter.
That's true. Let's see.
You guys know what a deadhead is?
No.
The head
Like when you deadhead a flower?
No, so in the like the Arctic North, like in the really cold waters, sometimes trees fall into the ocean or get swept away, or logging trucks lose them, and these trees become waterlogged. And eventually, because of the way they're shaped, they end up sort of floating vertically. And then because of the water pressure washing against them, one side of them becomes sharpened like a steak.
Oh my
I mean, it gets down
god.
to like microns sharp. And then during tsunamis or high tides, what happens is cavitations of water happen, pulling the thing way down, and then launching it up, kind of like you would when you splash water with your cupped hand, and it creates that cavitation. They get launched hundreds of feet in the air and end up coming down, and they can pierce oil tank and vessels.
Good
So
god.
somebody said a big splinter. That's what it made me
It's
think of.
going down.
Oh wow.
On me on the timber.
Nature is scary. It's like fucking terrifying.
Damn, nature, you scary.
That's what I thought of. So we trained him, Riv.
I think Riv's thinking.
Yeah,
really
Hydra,
hard.
I think you just unlocked a new fear for me. I'm just never going near the
Yeah,
North Pole
yeah.
ever again.
Yeah, I'm good. Like you were going to before?
Yeah, they can actually. They can launch them so far that they launch them outside the storm area, so you can be avoiding the storm and get hit by it.
Okay, I'm never going near the ocean.
All right, everyone who's interested in firefighting, come with me.
Have fun.
Parker, you can also come to help out for instructions.
Okay, yeah, might as well.
That's what I heard
I said
too.
fuck it.
That's why I came.
If they burn down a different tree.
Didn't say it, but maybe.
Nah, I think they're gonna go to like a building.
I hope I don't find that.
What I heard. A stolen what?
Hmm.
No, a stolen-esque vehicle.
Today has been
Oh,
my
so
least favorite day this year.
Damn.
Oh?
Oh, what up?
It's so quiet! I can say it because it is! I drove around the city for an hour and a half, the speed limit. No calls, the speed limit, nobody. Ugh, I hate it.
What's up, Kiki?
Not too much. Just writing up some vet reports.
Oh, I thought you said Oak. They said my name.
Oh no, that might have been Charlotte talking about her adventure around the city.
Dispatch.
Hello, Ellie.
We're breaking over the 38 10
What are you
Bet.
doing?
Just don't get caught or shooted, and if you get shooted, well, we'll try to help you.
What crime are they committing?
Alright, boy. They're boosting on our turf.
Oh, is it the car that just went through?
I said if you don't get shooted, if you do, we'll
Also,
try to
don't
help
shoot
you up.
us.
That's kind of cute. Who called?
Ellie Knight.
Colin came up here with his boys, and he pulled up to the front and was like, "Is this your turf? Can we boost here?" And we were like, "Yeah, we don't give a shit. Just don't shoot us."
We had a bunch
Oh,
of people
fine.
roll up
Oh,
on us and was like trying to figure out who we were and like why we just hung out here. And I was like,
Tim can pick himself
if you can
up.
read it says Los Santos County Fire Department. This is where we're based. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
I like when people ask us if they can boost here.
I think it's funny that they don't ask Marabunta Grande. Just ask us. That's hilarious.
That's kind of funny.
They don't ask
Oh
the
my
gangsters
God.
that live next door. They ask the government if they can steal cars.
Dispatch 110.
'Cause this
clear
is our
traffic
building.
10-8.
It's true, but it's like, it's funny.
Well, it's also kind of a check-in. Like, are you going to radio the cops on us? Hey.
Good luck, guys.
I got the shit beat out of me. Can I have a band-aid?
Fuck Oak Sapling.
Yeah.
How do you know my name?
Lee, what are
nerd?
you doing?
Because you fucking picked me up like 3
Kiki,
times.
mind
your own business.
Yeah, well, maybe
And I
don't
asked
fall
you.
down as much.
Don't
nerd.
shoot my medic, Lee.
I'm gonna shoot you.
No.
Ah, I'm gonna hit
Why is
Get in
Tim
the
still
car.
laying across the
Dispatch
street at the
584,
gas station?
38 northbound.
I don't know.
22 is
Nah,
gonna be an 80.
he's running up the stairs.
Maybe we should go help him. Maybe he's actually stuck.
No, he's not. He's fine.
Is that a guy?
Yeah, it's
Oh my god, what the fuck is that tree?
it's the Boris
It's
tree.
funny.
He's trying to get it burnt down, so we knocked him
like
out and we put him across the street.
That's like another
EMS repeating.
million
Send it.
dollars worth of viruses.
Yo, I got somebody that just passed out over here off of Bay
Jesus.
City and
That's a lot
Playa
of
Vista
viruses.
and Bay City Incline, right on that corner.
A-frame,
Can
Cheetah
I get y'all to come out here and
7076.
come check? Thank you, appreciate it.
Alright, I'm gonna drive
Dispatch
Bambo back
584,
here
we're
once we
getting
get to
visual on the
hospital.
bike. We're going southbound
So
Elgin
I can
Ave
put Bambo away.
Alright, so they said Bay
and
City
requesting
Incline.
motor.
I believe so. Let me double check.
Can't believe he's
Carter.
still
We're
over
going through the
there.
alleyway, car wash, turning behind the car wash.
Yeah, Bay City Incline. Drop street side is.
Continuing westbound through an alleyway. Right out of the alleyway. Stand by. VCB. Last seen southbound Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, check.
10-2.
Oh, I should show you something that Brian did earlier today.
Oh god.
I'll leave now, let's see. Just made me think of it when I went over that hill.
Yeah, that's about how far are you?
We're over by Old Viceroy. I'll be there soon.
Copy that.
Our ambos only go so fast, Carter.
Yeah, I know.
Dispatch 564 1038 eastbound Pursuit Boulevard nearest cross Power Street 1 pinching column. Wing key occupied 2 times.
Aw, come on. Don't give him a ticket.
Hello?
Just lost the mayoral election.
I'm hearing you guys want my success blown up.
Sucks to suck, man.
Say that one more time?
I
So,
said,
yeah,
so
what I'm hearing
leaving,
is you want to
you're the reason one of my instructors got blown up.
I am not the reason. He's blaming me for something a student that I sent his way
the
did.
switch and power.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's not my fault.
You sent him another than 3 years old, who's practically blind.
Okay, so let me explain.
Simone Memorial.
Okay, explain.
When Jenny
Riv
got hurt
hired
like
this man.
2 hours ago. If he's not in the city
Oh,
anymore,
that
we can
explains so
probably
much.
found it.
Yes, Riv hired this man.
Standing here for a few hours
And
while I'm found it.
he apparently has not
He's not
driven
in
in a
the city
very
anymore. I
long
think
time.
he just came in town to
And
do some
instead of
photos.
communicating this, he decided to, lower his nerves by drinking. So he drank and he drove.
Oh, he drank too.
And, yeah, no, well, not on the test, I don't think.
I hope not, because he makes skip that part.
Yeah, no, I think he was probably sober for he seemed sober for the test.
That's
But he drank and drove. Got what did he get? Hang on.
587s, back 10-8.
I don't know what he got, but I was totally
No,
failed.
I have his MDW. One moment.
Oh, what the?
He got reckless endangerment, driving while intoxicated, and felony hit and run, and got 23 points on his license in one fell swoop.
Well, the DUI is literally 20 points by itself.
Yeah, I know. So, he explained that he was very, very sorry, and that he was just nervous and scared because it'd been a long time since he drove. So, he can't clock in for work without a driver's license.
Wait, clock in for work?
You
Wait,
literally-
is he in here? Oh, right, you told me.
You literally cannot sign in as EMS without a driver's license.
Well,
Do we have
what
any
I heard
units
is
on
not getting
motor
it yet,
currently?
because he failed.
We believe Jay
Yeah,
Hop
no, that's
motorcycle
perfectly
eastbound is
fine. If he
speaking.
failed, he failed. I'm not gonna, heck that.
Negative, I don't think so.
But so he needed a driving instructor to at least, get some proper lessons. Hi, Boris. I'm gonna come give you a hug, baby.
Oh, Boris.
And so, I guess he also almost drove into a pool.
Yeah, so I heard. In Mar Park, apparently.
Yeah, maybe it was yours.
I actually questioned it.
Oh!
What? Kiki?
Sorry, Katya was on one side of the tent, and then suddenly she was on the other side of the tent.
Oh.
Hi. So yeah, and then I guess he drove into a gas pump.
Yeah, so I
That's
heard.
not
Apparently,
my
he was,
fault.
apparently he was driving normally and suddenly he accelerated straight into the gas pump and blew up.
That is not my fault.
Say hi to Boris. Yeah, go ahead.
Is she okay?
Yeah, Eric was saying, Kiki sent him to me. That's on her.
Oh, hang on. I gotta let you go. Veronica just got taken out by some cash thrown at her face, I
What
think.
the? Thrown out by cash. Oh, that's the best one out.
Yeah, Boris is throwing money, and I think
Woo, Boris.
I think she's a little delicate.
All right.
I need to go to a bank.
Goodbye.
You need to go. Okay.
Oh, you gotta go to the ATM, don't you?
All right. Well, yeah. So that's what happened. He.
That status
He
check
might
was
try
for you,
again.
Miss EMS lady. And Cheetah 7.
Yeah, I mean, he told me that he
I'm
already
good.
told Tessa,
Boris
so.
just hit me with some
And she was
money.
like, that's fine.
You just got assaulted?
He might be a different.
Oh no, he just gave me some money.
And it
A
hit her in the
different
face a
instructor?
little too hard.
He might
But
try a different instructor, is that what you're gonna say?
he might have to, because I don't think Eric's ever taken his ass again.
Yeah, which means it's gonna be either
I
me
need to
or
go to the
Tessa.
bank. Boris gave me $20,000.
Boris gave you $20,000? No wonder you passed out.
Oh my god!
Also,
Yeah, Boris is generous.
Bill gave me another Boris plushie, so
He's also rich.
I know a couple people who want a Boris plushie.
Good. But
I
yeah,
have to
so it's probably either gonna be you or Tessa who does his test
Yeah.
at this point, I guess.
Yeah, it could be Tessa. She's aware of it. He told me he already told her, so.
Wait, did he
You-
make
you're
it?
good.
Did he make it sound like it was my fault or her too?
Richmond.
If he said it like he said to me, maybe.
Oh my god!
I don't know. I wasn't there when he told her, so I just found out today, like
Jesus Christ.
10 minutes ago, before I called.
All right. Well, It's not my fault.
Like a sorry, you situation going on? Because there's.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to give you some guff.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry.
587, 76, latest 1010.
You stay safe, okay?
Will do. Or at least I'll try.
Oh bye.
Bye.
All right. So I have an
I
extra.
don't
board
understand. They're
plushie.
just
So
not
look
even
at,
responding to something. They're just driving
stuffing
around.
ones I have to put somewhere.
Huh? What?
I have like an actual Boris plushie that like I got from the first day they were like available. Then I had the one that Vil just gave me. But then I have like 5 stuffing overloaded Borises that I need to like put somewhere so people can't take them.
Well, you can put them in your protected pocket.
True.
We just
But
left
it's more
there.
so I just wanna and all they're the ones that, you know, they're made from the extra stuffing.
Yeah. We also just left where that 911 is.
Oh,
Status check.
10-9 last.
You guys did 911. It came from there.
Oh yeah,
you're okay?
we had already left. We're turning back around.
Yeah, the unit's gonna come back you up because way too many people just going down.
I mean,
they're just having fun. They're not really doing anything.
Oh, they're not like using no weapons or anything. They're just.
Oh
beating each other
no.
up.
Like for example, Boris threw a wad of cash, and that's what took out Veronica.
Okay.
They're disturbing
It's okay,
the P
Kiki.
69076.
Okay, sorry.
All right, who got
Boris
hurt?
has a tummy ache.
Well, I saw 2 people on the. They look like
just
Karen
not-
as hell.
1038 eastbound Marlow Drive, just off Bay Tree Canyon. It's going to be a green colored GTR.
Oh.
202, 76, 38.
All day, every
Here's
day.
my 584,
You guys are beating each other up and they keep calls about it.
We're not getting any.
Oh, you're talking about the locals over here?
Absolutely nothing else is
He just
happening.
got out
This is
active 80, trying to catch up eastbound.
each other.
He waited till we got out the car eastbound Marlow.
Are they talking about the locals?
Maybe.
I'm not saying that.
I'll light up Elgin to where Marl's sit if he comes that way. What's it look like?
Look at them.
Schnitzel, are you talking about the local over there?
Yeah, look at them. On the
Well,
balcony,
why don't
you see.
The locals are always reporting us.
Go back to your master lang.
Well, why don't you ever invite them to hang out?
Yeah, they're probably mad.
I mean, my feelings would be hurt.
Come, I will show you how they talking, these assholes.
I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, show me, Snitchel.
They're trying to stop us. Lang is sending his private police.
Uh-huh.
He won't stop us.
Sitting with the boys.
Boris?
Oh no. He's gonna do it again.
Boris.
What is he doing?
It's okay, you have medical here.
Don't.
He'll have to come back.
203, he was following a vehicle
Don't do
northbound
it.
on Bay Tree Canyon at high rates of
At
speed.
least he
when
ain't
I
shitting in
pulled
the
him
parking
over.
lot.
If I even see you
I'm gonna
lift a
try and head back
finger
that way.
on that paw,
Uh-oh. Mom's mad.
Why are you talking to him like that? He literally just puked on you. I mean, he shit on you, and I don't think he cares.
On Marlow for the traffic stop. I know it was weird.
Run, Boris, she can't see you.
North together.
Kiki.
What? Huh?
Oh,
God. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Boris
You
is
think
mad.
I'm scared of you, Boris?
Here it comes again.
One was like a green
You think I'm scared?
R35. I think the other one was
Oh! Oh!
Plus possibly.
Oh! Veronica, quick, please.
Any chance it was like
Excuse
Please,
me,
quickly.
ma'am.
almost black.
Thank you.
Possibly.
What?
Oh, you're alive.
I
Okay.
just saw 2 vehicles
Yup.
fly
Good.
up North Rockford Drive heading
Good.
northbound. They blew right past me.
Well, thank you, Boris.
Copy that.
How much did you
I
get
know
smacked
you
in the
want
face
to-
with?
Oh, hey! Oh my God!
Bear's ass? What's going on?
Boris! Oh, Tim's away. Yes, Tim.
I want you to know I had a medical report done.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use that.
because you beat me down for no reason.
They're doing fire training at the moment.
I'm mad.
Man, I'll call him either way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We're going to court eventually once I get the paperwork done. I'm a lawyer up.
Dispatch 202, I'm UTL
Okay.
Victory Canyon.
It's going to be the best lawyer the city's ever seen.
All right.
God damn it. My wheel's still busted on this goddamn moonbeam. I got to go.
All right, goodbye.
Get over here.
10-4.
Oh god, the cops are still chasing them.
I think he's trying to get forgiveness.
Boris, can you take me to the bank?
That wasn't a vehicle car, that was a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Bye, Boris.
Where's my Boris plush?
Alrighty.
Okay. Bye, Missy and Miss Lady. I love your
Bye.
hair.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Traded with him. What happens now? Roll 100.
Okay. If you guys are good, we're gonna break off. Cause whose helicopter is this? Who's flying it?
Is it me? You know what? You can tell that the city is like quiet when PD starts going to this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll put it close. That's today. Can't find a bit.
That hurt a lot more than... Is it because of how much money was rolled in it?
Maybe because like I was fine. I haven't gone down at all today. My health was fine. I was feeling very healthy. I wasn't feeling quite protected, but he hit me in the face with $20,000.
Yeah.
How much money did he hit you in the face with, Kiki?
20K.
Yeah. It's a hefty one of cash.
Guys think it's quiet. We can do a little chit chat.
I was just thinking today, too, like, damn, I guess I need to pick up my paycheck, because I don't want to pull from my savings right now.
Guys, let's see how it is.
690, 76, latest 37.
Character development, Lucy. All right. Let's deposit we'll deposit like 5 Boris donation here, and then deposit the other 15 Boris donation. Okay. Here you go. Oh yeah, Booba was saying that it's quiet over radio. Also, Booba was saying that it's quiet over radio, so I think they really are.
I wonder what it is about today, because like, in all honesty, the train wasn't looking too bad today. It's just I was impatient as fuck.
Oh, you took the train?
I'm on work train, yeah. I was just impatient because it's in the 23rd seat, and then I just kept getting shoved backwards. It's weird.
Let's go get rid of Fambo, you said?
Yeah, Fambo's at the hospital.
Multiple S-Class vehicles.
Why?
Oh my... Weird things are happening up here.
Yep.
But at some point... I don't know, does Ash have her own Boris plushie yet?
I don't know, I haven't really seen her for more than a few minutes lately.
I felt bad because she wanted to ride together last night, but a lot of stuff started popping off, and like Harvey felt bad because he's like, I need a caretaker and all that, but I'm like, my dude, you had no memories. I'm not about to let someone walk around with no memories.
Oh my god, Brian! That is the second time today Brian has almost killed me.
Oh my. But you know what I mean, right? Because it's like, that's a recipe for you're gonna get got, or...
No, that's 100% what it is.
Luna was trying to hook me up with Odessa.
Odessa just got divorced the day before yesterday.
I know.
Street race, ideally, I'd like to try and find that green GTR.
And I'm just
I don't think she's rushing into a rebound.
Is Fambo gone of its own volition? No. It's sitting right where I left it. Alright.
Get to Banning Canyon
To the
Drive.
fire station!
North Rockford and Banning Canyon. I'm pretty sure it's a turn off on Banning Canyon.
I'm gonna be sitting on Rockford.
Maddie, on the other hand, didn't even wait until they were broken up.
They're gonna be taking Banning Canyon. They'll get to North Rockford. We're eastbound Banning Canyon drop. In front of us, we have a white and colored Eclipse 2-door, eastbound Banning Canyon Drive. We actually transitioned northbound Pendragon, not North Rockford.
Veronica, can you take yourself off the call card?
I've already done that.
Oh, you did it? I couldn't find her.
It's because she's under me, so I just toggled.
Ah! Yeah, I tried to do you and it just added C70. I was like, wait a minute now.
No, actually, question they do Route 68.
He's back
That's gonna be your
alive,
call, though.
finally. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait.
Pursuing northbound Reno.
Oh, I know. He called me. Ah.
Is he going to
Passing the vineyard in moment.
Yes, Keekles.
For someone who's upset when people skip call rotation, you sure are.
I
Junkie.
waited a good 30 seconds for somebody to respond to that. Nobody did because
he was
people are
responding
too
right
busy.
now.
Who was?
Oak.
What? He was busy sitting fucking about that tree. Fine,
No, he was trying
to
to figure out something on the card. He was
Well, he can
actually
take it
doing
then.
work
Have
stuff.
him go. Have him go. Have him go.
I just wanted to
Have
give you
him
shit
go.
because you're always calling me whenever I jump call
Listen, I
rotation.
waited 30 seconds for somebody to take that.
Sometimes it takes people more than 30 seconds to write.
Pick a target, David.
Well, that's why we have so many self-transporters.
Oh my god, Tim, that's not why we have so many self-transporters.
Is he going?
Yes, he's already left.
Okay.
That is a weak one. He's bleeding.
All right, I suppose.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
If he's gonna give me shit, I'm gonna give him shit.
Yes.
Oh, 10?
Crash out once at least already. Pursuing eastbound Route 68. Following
Okay.
down, right, South Montongva. Pursuing southbound Tongva, right, eastbound Sankudo.
Let's see what we got.
Left southbound Tongva.
Mm-hmm.
Pursuing southbound Tongva. Needs to be at the moment though.
Mm-hmm.
I was 6 same traffic. For VCB, they might have taken Marlowe. They could have.
No, I still see him. I still sending it stuff out.
Hey, do y'all have enough units on that street race or no?
Negative.
I had it turned off, but I still saw headlights sending it southbound.
I took to in a secondary 80 with a green color bison, right southbound Everton.
Yeah, PTV, I don't know where they went.
Let's go ahead and put that in.
Right.
I really.
so
Oh my
the
god, it's on the
parking
13th, really?
It tried to hide. Yeah, some for the 1080, preferably convict.
431's over out. We're in a charger, but there's a lot of us.
Alright, nothing really changed about her.
Elgin, this is an active 1080. I think this is the same person that tried to pull over earlier in a yellow moped, and then they swapped to an S plus. Actually, yeah, you're in charge, Beth. Right, westbound Addison Boulevard, passing the HMO export.
Did you say there's an S plus interference?
No, because it's, I tried
Okay,
to pull over like half an hour ago. She evaded in the moped, and she swapped to an S plus.
Yeah, we'll just parallel.
Oh yeah, she got in the Tesla.
Yeah, left scene heading eastbound on for I took a left on Strawberry northbound. VCB. They went for alleyways.
Okay. These are... Actually, let me reopen that. When did I see Spud? 14.
587 is going to be in the Act 80 with the 99. White and color Fusillade, westbound Carson.
Cass.
There you go. Hello, Kiki. Hello, Veronica.
Hi, Brielle. How's it going? Long time no see.
It's going. Guess what? I bought this moped and it's going to cost me $55,000, but that's okay because I took out 3 loans.
Wait, why is it 55?
Why did you take
What?
out so many loans?
Because I'm
Wait,
a good businesswoman.
No.
Wait,
This
these
is what she
mopeds
should've
are only
said.
like 15K.
Because she's Brielle. That's why.
Wait, what?
That's why she did it. It's because she's her. Brielle.
If I'd known that you wanted a
Yeah,
moped,
because
I
that's a-
would have just given you mine for $1.
That would have been so much cheaper than $55,000.
Yeah.
We got a black and color Ford door following us.
It's... Oh, Brielle.
Left eastbound.
And the next time I get 50,000, I'm gonna buy a panda off Tommy Tinker.
What?
Left northbound.
Buy a
North
what?
Steam, left
A panda. He said I can buy a panda.
I
Like a
don't
panda
think,
bear?
I don't think he has
Pandas,
pandas, Brielle.
Are you sure? Because he offered to sell me one for 50,000.
I mean, he might have plushies, but he also sounds like he's trying to scam you.
Right.
I think 50K is pretty cheap for a panda.
One, yes, it's very
Right?
cheap for a panda, but two, I don't think Tinker has pandas.
Hey, Brielle.
Yeah?
Do you have a Boris plushie yet?
No?
Oh, you guys got pick and twist until you get the right one.
Uh-oh.
Just keep trying.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, did the ground
what
eat him?
happened?
The ground ate it. No! I was gonna give you an extra Boris plushie that Bill just gave me.
Who
but the
is
ground
this?
ate it.
Strawberry.
What is this harassment?
Westbound Strawberry.
Oh,
Are you-
Veronica.
Oh my god, he's back to give you another ticket.
Right,
Oh
northbound
god.
Whoa, he's gonna cuff you.
Immediate right.
Calm down, Kiki. Jesus.
I did not see that. That was Brielle.
Brielle.
Oh, that was Brielle? I thought that was you.
Oh
I was like, Jesus, Kiki. Oh my god.
Fusillade.
Oh, see?
I don't want to see this if this is going to be anything weird.
Charlotte, they were fucking in the back of my Amber.
Oh wait, is this the person who the movie is based off of?
What movie?
Brielle played me in a movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna star in a movie that's gonna premiere soon. It's called ERP&U, an investigation into EMS. I play Veronica Westfield.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all fabricated.
Immediate right passing.
Yeah, but people like Erin made it up, so.
Well, yeah, most of the Titanic is fabricated, right? But then they just put based on a true
What?
story, and it was fine.
To be fair, I did see Charlotte playing with a
Let's
hose.
go to the fire tower for a bit.
What? Oh, you're gonna go 10-7, Veronica.
Hose it
Yeah,
down.
She's
when
gonna
you're
do it
done.
on duty. Hell yeah, do it on
Hose
duty
it
at
down
Goose
when you're
Morale.
done.
When they said when she named her Ambo Fambo, I thought it was for other reasons.
What do you mean?
I didn't think it was for making families. Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god.
I was driving around and they were fucking giggling the whole time. I was like, "What's going on?" And then they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna tell him, Veronica." And she was like, "No." And then I figured it out, and I almost threw up in my mouth. And yeah, and then I went 42.
Hi,
my
Bo. This
God.
is Brielle Snowman. I talked to you yesterday about a 5K surprise for Charlotte for National Charlotte's Day. Yeah, but then it became too late, and I knew you were busy. But Charlotte is here, and I'm here, and we're at the fire department.
National Charlotte's Day.
That was yesterday.
Yes, there's gonna be EMS
That's
here,
a-
so they
that
can
was
all
a
see
thing?
Charlotte receive her present.
Who is coming here?
No. Dealer's choice. Charlotte's the one with the brown hair, though.
The girl with the brown hair.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
Terrifying.
Bunnies are
Specify.
appropriate. Okay.
What?
Okay, awesome. Thanks. Bye-bye. Because the bunnies that run by. Okay, your present's coming. Oh,
How did I get
that's
moved
you,
to the
Tim.
front of the list now? I was in the back. There was one call.
Okay, your present for National Charlotte's Day, which was yesterday, but then you went to sleep before I was able to give it to you, is on its way.
Oh God, why am I scared?
I don't know
No,
why
you
you're
shouldn't be.
scared.
That's
I'm
one part.
terrified.
Here's the second part. There you go.
She's a. Oh my God, Tim. She's a Christmas elf. I think she knows how to do presents.
Exactly.
Thank you.
What is it?
She has to open it.
I have to open it.
Open it.
What is it?
Oh my God, it's an action figure.
Aww.
38 southbound Alta Street, 2-door black
Does it have
vehicle.
movable limbs?
It comes with
that was what
fatherly
I-
responsibility. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take his
can't wait for-
tires or something? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just feel like bullying.
I can't wait for the second part of the gift to get here.
Oh no.
I'm so excited. It's costing me money.
Wait, really?
You know what that means?
Loans. You're crazy.
No, it's fine. Someone offered me a $200,000 loan yesterday.
Who did that and why did you accept it?
And then Preacher offered me a $500,000 loan.
584. We got a 10 board.
Did you
southbound
take it?
Alta, right in front of.
10 board?
He just fled from me.
I don't know what that means.
Kill it. Sorry.
Means people are bored. Cops
This
usually.
individual potentially has a bomb. Can I get 77s for felony?
You guys call your own 10 boards?
The bear is
No, because we don't pull people over. Where was the 20 of that 10 board?
584 about.
Find Fingal.
Where's the 10 board?
Guard it because they need 77s for a felony.
Sad.
Was it called off?
Yeah, because they need 77s for an actual felony stop. It's when either somebody that... It's like when the person they pull over goes, "What are you, bored?"
Ultra felony.
And so everyone shows up. The last one I did, we had...
Cops must be bored.
Yeah, the last one I did, we had ambos. Oh my God.
All right.
Hi. Is
Here
it
she
Charlotte
is.
here?
This is
She's the one with the
Oh my
brown
God,
hair.
hi, Charlotte. This is for National Charlotte's Day. Yeah, shout out to all my Charlottes out there. They deserve the world.
My
Was National Charlotte's Day technically yesterday?
It was, but it's today now.
You know what? We'll just make it today. We'll just make it today. Like, we're the champions of our own destiny.
Bo
as I always say
Babcock.
when I do these tarot readings. So we'll just make it today.
Oh my
So how's everyone's day been today? Have y'all been saving everyone's lives and whatnot?
Yup.
Oh my God, yes. You know, this is for like my girls and like guys and like, you know, fuck. I don't know. Is that for cop? You know what? I don't know. This is for all my EMS out there.
Much appreciated.
We appreciate this.
You good, Charlotte? You alright?
Also, this is for Boris.
Ah,
but
yes,
mainly
the
for
Boris tree.
Charlotte. Oh my God, that's a lot of fucking
There we
Borises.
go.
Right.
Oh my God, the backup smoke. Yes.
How many Borises are in that tree?
All of them.
They
Oh
grow
my
on the tree.
God.
This is where you harvest the Borises from.
Oh my God.
Are you happy, Charlotte? You can throw money at him.
I'm so happy.
Casper, join me. Casper, join me.
I think that's part of his.
I'm not dressed sexy though.
Oh, but you look
Some
good
people
anyway.
find suits sexy.
Exactly.
Do you find suits sexy, Charlotte?
There you
Right.
go, Charlotte. There you go.
What did you just give her? Did you just roll up cash for her to throw at them?
No. Why would I do that?
Oh my god. Oh.
You throw some too.
No, I'm not Charlotte. I'm Oak. This is how you guys.
Happy Charlotte's Day.
Oh, I'm good.
Felony stop code 4, resume traffic.
Just do it. Just do it.
I'm gonna keep it.
Woo! Thank you. That's my dog. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but the dog's here now. Buddy, close your eyes. Buddy, close your eyes.
Okay, traffic's clear. For felony, we have everyone
It's
detained.
okay, I'm looking away.
I have some money. I don't know how much this is.
Dispatch 978.
I rolled like 7 to 100. Just keep going.
Thunder drive on a black and color sedan occupied.
Oh yeah, I'm a
Here's some more.
man. I don't work a 9 to 5. I'm very
202
rich.
K9 will be 38 on Thunder.
Oh, you walked in front of me!
That was an accident.
Oh, not the terrorism.
Amazing.
Oh, don't do the terrorism.
Well, girls like a bad boy sometimes. I mean,
Oh, God! Oh.
Did you hit the car?
You ducked! You ducked! I'm paying the officers for this. My bad.
oh,
Here's some
my
more.
fault, my fault.
What? My God!
You gotta aim at my ass, slap it. You gotta slap
Okay.
it.
That was your shoulder.
4 minutes under the limit. Yeah.
Maybe we should give him some ice packs in between. I feel like this money could hurt.
Woo! What
little bit.
vibes?
I missed
you.
it.
They're standing right there, Charlotte, in place. They're
They
not
pulled out
going
their
anywhere.
seriously.
Yeah, they're like 12 feet in front of you.
Stop it!
She's nervous.
Oh, that's true.
It's
She's
true. It's
shaking a
true.
little bit.
I think it's the one in the suit that's making her nervous.
You, you missed
That's me.
an inanimate person.
Okay, here. I'll.
There's gonna be a race lining up.
Oh,
at
you
the
hit his
corner
booty. Look at
of,
you.
Standby.
I did. Look, I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Yeah, you're getting better.
Route 68 approach Joshua Road and Route 68.
this here?
Class vehicles.
Who
Oh my
put what there?
God.
What?
I put a lot more.
Money shot.
There you go.
Everywhere.
Yeah, they want you to throw it at them.
Yeah, Charlotte, do it.
Right in the butt.
Right in the butt.
Oh my god.
Oh, welcome back. This is
They were having their
this is
own private
Brielle's
time,
gift to
so-
Charlotte for National Charlotte's
Oh.
Day was this.
Damn.
Well, congrats.
The units following.
Going 10-8.
Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, you guys have fun.
You do.
Bye, Harvey.
Wow. I'm just a
Nice hat.
Thanks.
I had the best night.
It is. It's so good.
Dispatch 584 today.
I love it.
Yep.
How
this
much
is
money have you thrown, Charlotte?
A
I
lot.
don't know. Oak keeps putting it at my feet, so I keep throwing it.
Well, I didn't have
At
a lot
least
of cash on
1,000.
me.
Nice.
You guys are getting paid more than us right now. Yes. Holy shit! Stop it, Oak!
How much money do you have on you?
I want to
Oh.
throw money.
It's fine.
Oh my
Ron, I'm
goodness.
gonna have some. I can't keep throwing it all. I can
You're a spider, Charlotte.
209. This is gonna be a
Oh my
stolen
goodness.
Ranger
You
charge
guys have
lasting
fun.
north
I'm gonna go
south
up on the
Baytree
roof.
Canyon.
Oh.
209
Okay.
charges
Oh,
is
that was
stolen.
an accident. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Oh my god. Oh, did you buy money?
No, this is my money. It's all the...
Oh no. I once wrote a song. I knew it. I knew that's what she was gonna say. And I'm still upset. I hate it.
Radio check.
You too.
10-2.
Dispatch 599-1041, operating under 923.
Is
I
there
think
any SWU
Osvaldo's back
charges
to
available
doing
right now?
crime now that he's not mayor.
this for the stolen charger?
Yeah, firm. It's gonna be 209 charger.
Why are
Last seen near
chargers
the
so
Volvia,
easy to
last 991.
steal?
Do you have is it personally owned or?
I feel like they shouldn't be.
Negative is the shared Ranger charger.
Gotcha. I'll switch it up to S and take a look.
Thank you so much.
Like, I also feel like they just shouldn't be that easy to lockpick,
We
you
have a
know?
description apart from obviously the car, the driver.
He's gonna be wearing an all brown suit and a bear mask. He was very adamant to go racing in it, so he might be attached to the latest race.
We're just gonna sit here.
I'm gonna make a phone call and see if I
We're
can
gonna
find out
do
where
some reporting and also write up what we're gonna tell Shirley. Oh, so if they are locked, you need a hacking tool to get into them? I see. And show no signs of.
We should have.
Hmm.
Right now it's just Bunny Boy. Oh my god, you have to wear your face! No? Yeah, this was totally planned, but
Why? I don't know why you have to distract me.
oh, well, I'm like the different version.
Yeah.
After if he was like young, alive, and hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like just making your own, like,
Like Halloween.
yeah.
Down like 25.
Okay. Dry skin. We're missing fur patches. Alright. That was easy.
You know, sweetheart, this is an art museum. You can give it a slap if you want.
Alright. And now, the info dump.
What's for today?
What to tell Shirley? Let me check something real quick. Yeah. She's gonna tell Shirley everything. I just need to find something real quick. Let's see. Yes, everyone hears your loud car. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I think these are in the wrong direction. Let's see. What was your date? Where's the info?
209 status check.
Ocean King.
Dobby, just found your car in the
There should be
middle
an info on this thing, shouldn't there? Here you go. No, that's not what I... when did I do this? Okay, what is the beginning of the month versus the end of the month? I think this is the end of the month.
Dispatch 978, clear traffic on Madwayne Thunder. Now at another 1038 northbound.
Actually, no, this might be the
Thunder
end
with
of the
a
month.
blue and colored Dodo truck occupied at least 2 times.
I'll bring the K9 to that Dodo truck, see what they're packing.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
Let's see. Yeah, no, this is the end of the month, I think. Because
Are you a human trafficker, Miss
I
Charlotte?
think there are pictures of Kiki with a crow.
It's okay.
At the end
I've
of here.
already been here in traffic 3 times. If it's the 4th time.
Kiki, are you in your head?
Sorry.
on a roof at LSIA, and there's an explosion at Sandy Airfield.
There is a new GPS marker. LSA flights. That hasn't been there before.
What does that mean?
Okay, well, let's go get life flight. Hello? Okay.
Alright, are we going to the 219?
Yeah, let them know we're coming.
Oh, not my charger.
David's.
Go. What did?
What's going on? What happened?
It's a long story, but my motherfucker got my charger. I got him with a bear mask, and I gotta find him. You know, I'm a ranger, so I'm against bears and shit.
Okay. Are rangers is like against bears? Is that a thing?
No. I'm against the bears. It seemed like a nice bear, so I was having a conversation. I got my charger stolen.
Hello, Harvey.
A conversation with a bear.
And then some
Alright,
Dr.
what roof are
Doolittle
they
shit.
on?
Hello, Harvey.
You need 5150.
Yum.
Been looking around in alleyways in the city, can't find anything, so I'll head it north.
Yep. We're currently at LSIA on a call.
I mean, it's okay if we can't find out this distance. I just want to look out for it.
Trying to find someone who's trapped on the roof.
All I can think is that he took one of the jumps.
Yep. I'll try not to. Bye. Someone left a cell phone in this heli.
Yeah, that was there yesterday too, and a watermelon.
It's on Alta Street.
So the 911 was around here.
Yeah, it's abandoned.
They managed to jump off the roof.
He would not have done very well if he did. Oh,
Nope, I
yeah,
see
that's... He tried to jump off the roof. Switch to the other side.
I'm all over this heli.
Right, go ahead.
Hey!
That was so cool. I'm sorry, I was feeling a lot better until people started pelting me with snowballs.
6976, latest 37, LSIA.
I crashed out of my vehicle onto a rooftop, as is natural, and then I was snowballed until I fell over.
Alright, we're gonna get a sea color on you, and then I'm gonna get you in the heli just so we can treat you somewhere that's not on a rooftop.
I appreciate that, dear. It's scary up here. I kept saying I should jump and they'd catch me. I was like, no, that's silly. I'll die.
Do I have any double up units? Just take my charger back there, MRPD. We're only on Alta near the construction site.
Does she have keys?
202 negative.
Yeah,
Alright, then we'll just take you straight to the hospital.
Alright, for mine, just get a local. I'll pick it up.
If you check though to help, we just want to make sure that there's no,
car after you're done with what you're doing, though.
you know, like broken bones or anything like that.
Yeah, those snowballs were very hard. I'm a bit worried about it. A fracture in my ocular.
The Book of Norman.
It's got a name. Orbital bone, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The snowballs honestly probably helped with the pain from injecting onto a roof.
Dispatch 599.
I don't know, those snowballs are very hard.
Also true. I'm surprised people still have their snowballs.
I've still got a few of them. They're almost melted down. But they're only about 20% of the size they used to be.
It's slow right now.
So hopefully you'll stop seeing snowball-related injuries soon.
Yeah, it's quiet, but we're just chilling.
Hey, Brick.
Hey, Rose, how's it going?
Oh, you know, just taking out a cadet.
Us too. Oh, you got
Rose.
Alexis?
Hi, Bingle. Yeah, I'm with Lexus.
Hey, Brick, you're kind of dickhead. Hey, Bobby, go fuck yourself.
You're an excellent pilot, dear. That was very gentle.
Bobby, I hope you're well.
Are you grabbing him?
I'll refuel. I'll refuel.
Okay.
Short ass bitch, Bobby.
Brick, stop it.
He's 3'2".
It's a good
Alrighty,
thing.
let's get you inside.
Because I was hot micing the radio by mistake.
Radio check.
Hmm.
Is Carter back on the spree?
I don't know, he might be on free still.
Okay.
Alright, 12476.
Yo, what's happening?
Near Park 3.
Break! Requesting 52 field. You just got fucking broke by a gate.
Nice one, Mr. Schmod.
4.
690-76, Lewis 37 Holwick Ave, calling previous 37 code 4.
Units to the boost, the A boost on the Felt, so left it's got it again on channel 3, it's up in Sandy. Brigades reattach.
9.
Units who are responding to the Feltzer boost, I would call UTL, left it's got it up in Sandy on channel 3.
Alright. Let's see. So they're okay, so they're probably on this building. Figure we already have the heli out. Oh, we're going to get another person that parachuted onto a building.
Oh, where's that one?
Oh wow, I actually guessed right. It's over here.
906, 76 at out 31 Alpha.
Lucas.
Dispatch 978, 76, 31.
Ah, I see them.
Channel 9.
Alright.
If I go diagonal, I might be able to land.
219, 78 actors.
Alpha off of Innocence Boulevard, 906 is 23.
Oh, perfect.
Not seeing any vehicles out in front. Circling around though to the alleyway.
Please help me.
Oh no.
Please.
We had a parachuting accident.
I thought I could land gracefully on the building, but it couldn't. You know, it had other
Been
plans.
there.
Dispatch 599, mark me, Alta Street.
Yeah, I just wanted
next
to
to
see
an
if I can do how to
vehicle.
use it, and I was trying to get over my fear of heights, and this made it worse. I think
Oh,
I'm
no.
traumatized now.
Alright. Can you put your fingers and toes?
Do you have a sister named Ellie?
Yeah.
Would you like me to let her know you're okay?
Yes, let her know I say she lived, bitch. Or tell her I said I lived, bitch.
Alright,
Well, I don't know if you can say that because you're like a professional worker.
Well, if we
but-
put it in quotation marks.
Start quote. I lived, bitch. End quote.
That's exactly what I did.
Alrighty. On a scale of 1 to 10, how about your pain right now?
Oh, to be honest, I don't really feel anything.
Oh no.
Oh, that can either be a really good thing or a really bad thing.
I think I'm in shock.
Yup.
Yeah. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I think I'm in a state of shock.
Oh no. Which means that when that wears off, she's gonna be in so much pain.
Before we get in the heli, I am gonna put a sea collar on you. Just
124 and after that 94 and that's good.
Messed up when you went a little.
Oh god, not
what's
again.
The Tesla?
What's this?
Fuck if I know.
feel much right
Oh
now.
shit. Is that a Tesla? No. No.
Starting to sprout up around like your rib area.
Oh no. We're busting on the road right now.
Extra care. We do have a doctor
I
on
feel like you're going up something, like 20, 30 feet in the air.
very carefully get you into the heli, okay?
Okay,
Wait,
thank you for saving
going
me.
southbound.
I thought I was gonna have to lay on the top of this building and just wait
Do you want me to pull it over?
died out.
If you want to.
we got
it's
you.
the only car, so.
Passing to requesting 77, channel 3, A booth. Channel 3, we're on southbound Palomino Freeway entering back into city limits.
I do not like the way my eyes adjusted just then.
Vehicle is not yielding. Force.
599 transition to channel 3.
202 is in a 1080 westbound Bridge Street with that black vehicle speeding
I did not
southbound
like my
from
camera
Shoreway.
turning.
Now southbound Elgin.
So did you go from a helicopter or did you go from a building?
Southbound Elgin passing
I
Pillbox
was on a
Medical.
building
Right.
and we decided,
Westbound
you know
Del
what,
Perro Freeway.
let me get over my fear of heights, and then,
Oh.
you
License
know,
plate on this vehicle
I
is
think it's
butthole.
worse out.
Comes back to Ellie Knight.
Well, what has that done for your fear of heights?
It's worse.
906 is
Really?
People say just do it. Don't be scared. Get over your fears. Don't
Back
listen.
to 1080 going westbound Del Perro
It's okay,
Freeway.
when Kiki
towards North
promoted me to
Rockford Drive.
AMT,
You need
she had me
additional.
jump off Mace Tower
Yeah,
and then
I'm
I
solo on
promptly
it.
face
We're
planted
exiting
into a
North
building.
Rockford,
And then she
northbound
did it again when
North
she got
Rockford.
promoted to paramedic.
So obviously if I ever get
What's the
promoted
vehicle
to
description?
lieutenant, they have
The black, bright eastbound black two-door sedan, or I think maybe a two-door sedan. Northbound Morningwood Boulevard. License plate, it's butthole. Comes back to Ellie Knight. Left, nope. Right, eastbound, West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Alright, as soon as he wakes up, we will have...
From the golf course eastbound,
Wait,
West
where did we
Eclipse.
come from? We came from the fire station. Whoa! Kiki, please.
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Tree, they crashed into the nerds store. They're going eastbound again, towards the vault. Driver is a white female, orange hair. She said, "Ripley, please," when she spun out. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Catch up, Ripley.
This it's got to be S class. Left northbound.
You require a dispost for this?
Yeah, I'm solo on it right now. Northbound Elgin.
Motor's attaching just for now until people get onto it.
Hey, firm. A charger would be great.
Hey, firm. I think it is S-Class Ripley.
Is this how she...
Yeah, I think so too. It looks like it's four-door. S class sedan.
Oh no.
C63.
Oh honey. Oh no. Okay.
Fine now.
All
Going
right.
southbound Vinewood Park Drive.
Yeah, 112 secondary.
Okay, so she
southbound
was doing
Vinewood Park,
good.
Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh. Oh honey.
Right, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Approaching
Oh,
Highway.
honey.
He advised 124 is in a
50.
1080 with
Oh.
car from the street race. Smoking as well.
Oh honey.
I can land on the building gracefully.
Ripley's car is
Oh,
southbound
no, no
Elgin.
one told
Do you
her
want
how
to
to
focus on one or the other
land.
here? Should we focus efforts on one shoot over the other?
You can focus on yours.
Oh,
Can I have 77 come to Tongva?
Oh no. No one told her how to land
Southbound
properly.
Elgin.
Oh honey.
Ripley's car crossing
Oh,
two sequences south,
no.
right westbound Adam's Apple. I believe it's actually A plus Ripley. I've toned it down and I'm doing okay.
I can land on the building gracefully.
Oh no.
Right north Calais. Look, that's Lindsay Circus.
The poor thing.
Right north Palomino.
Well, I think she just assumed that she just had to. I think she thought it would just settle itself.
Hey, at the very least now.
Transitioning northbound, South Rockford Drive.
Oh, where are
approaching San
you?
Andreas
What?
Crossing to North Rockford Drive, North.
I've been out here.
Watch out for the intersection
I thought you
going
saw
through
me.
here.
My
No,
bad.
I was looking
Okay,
for
northbound,
you.
North Rockford.
No, I thought you saw me. I was like, huh, why is it? Why
Cross
aren't we going?
Marathon, cross Boulevard del Perro, cross Cougar.
Sorry if I startled you.
It's okay.
I thought you saw me come up.
No, I was looking at a video on my phone of someone using a parachute for the first time and it not going well.
Full standing at northbound, North Rockford, approaching the.
I feel like I have to look at that video later.
Oh, it's a good. Oh, I still need to send you something. Hang on. I'll do it when we land.
But at the very least
How many
now,
times occupied is this
I
repeat?
feel comfortable if
One
someone
time.
stops
Copy
flying,
that. Northbound,
jumping into the
Rockford, passing the store now.
Mhm.
Continue north.
crashing.
I had to do that once. I had one lesson at that point, and then Maeve jumped out of the helicopter midair by mistake.
Oh.
But I managed to save it.
Passing Fishdales, continue north, Tongva arriving now.
Because it won't start an immediate, like, fast descent, right?
It doesn't typically. Here, I'll show you. Not by head popping, but by
Holding a left at the split for northbound Zancudo
Without
Road.
actually leaving us.
Approaching Route 68. Merging Route 68 left westbound.
Okay.
Yep.
So you have time to scoot
Parallel
over
with
to
the vineyard.
Yeah, no,
westbound,
they don't
Route 68.
descend quickly. They're not planes.
Yeah, I don't go on planes.
10-9.
You need additionals for your pursuit?
Ripley, your call?
Is it just you and me right now?
I think we have
Wow,
another
you got that
guy
real
trying to catch up with
fast.
three in total.
6 is on the way, but we're on Mount Vinewood Drive in case he comes this way.
There you go.
Copy, Carmine, attach for me. Once you arrive, I'm gonna break off his motor, okay?
10-4 en route.
Great Ocean Highway, okay?
I could use a 10-8 unit on channel 1, please.
$978 secondary, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, we have more Borises. Oh my god.
Ah, the fruit ready to be bought.
This person's a maniac, weaving all over the road. Speeds at 120 plus, continuing southbound
gave
Great
you a
Ocean, coming through
wingsuit?
Chumash.
I gave myself when I was looking for. This morning was crazy.
Dispatch, can we
This
get a
morning was
count,
crazy.
Uh-huh.
You
I don't
know
think
what I
we-
We're
did
gonna
this
go buy
morning?
one right now, Kiki. You wanna
Copy.
come?
I bought.
Continuing
No,
southbound
I'm
through
good.
Great Ocean, passing the.
Oh, this is my call.
They didn't really confirm that.
Is that you?
That's
We're
you,
right
Charlotte.
on.
No, that's me. Yeah. Damn, I have to go be responsible.
It's not on this
Anyway.
channel. I
Hi,
don't know
I'm
what's
jumping
going
in
on.
Rambo.
No idea.
CSO unit.
Oh, is
For a hot
that?
second. It's Harvey.
Okay.
431 is
All
on
right.
scene. There's an
Do you want me to
individual
call
over
Veronica, or
him.
do you want me to do it?
Currently giving him CPR. Check what's going on.
Like to go.
What did you just say?
Yeah, wait.
You can go with her.
I have
Sorry,
three. I'll
Osvaldo.
tag him too.
Alright, I'll be back, Kiki.
I'll just hang on
We're
this
still
pursuit
riding
then. I'm not
together.
breaking off
Yeah.
for the Osvaldo thing.
I'll go back to channel 1.
Okay, I don't know who Ziggy is.
Are they still going southbound Great Ocean?
I
I need
Flop,
77s
but
on channel
I've met him, like,
1,
once or
please.
twice.
Eastbound Boulevard Del
Never mind. My feelings about Flop are neither here nor there. Doesn't matter.
Wait.
Oh,
do you
here
love
it
him?
is. Jumping into
No.
water. Okay, so yeah, that's probably fine. Old Mike.
Damn. Tim's already over there.
I'm kind of indifferent.
I think I've had 2 calls.
Listen, I'm sure he is. I don't really even know him. I just know that, like, you know. He ran
I know, like,
over
10-7
into
once.
Okay, so yeah, that's probably fine.
Randy Walker?
Yeah, that's
what
Look at the old dispatch.
The city, and I was new, and I was trying to go work at Burger Shot, and then he ran me over, and then threw on his lights and
Compared
sirens
to
and yelled out
now?
the window, lights and sirens are on, you can't see, and drove away. And I was like, damn,
I didn't mean to do that. Compared to now?
Wow. That's a
I
real
was hanging
turning
out with
point, huh?
somebody. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that kind of power. And they called a judge and told them that they left their weapons in their car by accident because they were a lawyer, and they took the car to go to MRPD. And then, because they wanted the judge's attention, they told the judge that there was blood on the knife, and then they had to report it to the police. So then my friend got pulled into interrogation, and they said I wasn't allowed to go in with him. So I said,
There's something to be
give me
said
2
for honesty,
seconds.
I
I
guess.
clocked in as a legal aid, and then my friend called me. Yeah. It turned out as a legal aid. So I show up and I'm like acting really cool, like, yep,
What do you mean?
I'm a
You did
trained
great
legal
You
aid.
did great in the video.
I'm not at all.
Amazing.
We don't need to say anything else.
Send it.
Question anything else.
Okay. All right.
10 for Alpha 5 will be 76.
Let's freaking go, Ollie. Putting that on my fucking resume. Hold on.
So then what does he have if he doesn't have an ambo?
They were fire training.
This you in this
Okay.
photo? Yeah.
So is somebody else gonna do the
Oh, the
BBQ?
one.
See here, Charlotte.
I've got to
No,
go
I think
to
it's
a
the
call,
same
but
one.
if you want to come,
I mean, that's just my
And when
hair
she,
down,
you mean when
but
she
yeah,
was,
that's
when
me.
she let her hair down in my place?
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeanette
That's
was
true.
just the camera person.
Oh, that is also true.
Yeah, Jeanette did have the camera, and I was just kind of there.
Oh, don't tell yourself short.
Yeah, Ollie said you were great too.
Alright. In late July.
I mean,
In late July, Cleo and
You're welcome.
Pez bought the
That's a bunny.
lighthouse from Ursula.
Hi, old bunny.
Another one!
That's a pet
They
bunny.
wanted
It's a different
to
one.
be somewhere people could seek refuge, could go to escape from bad things. They could be safe. She wanted to create a safe haven for anyone. They built fences, they put up a gate, they planted flowers. Lennon and Bundy had their wedding.
564, can I get a 77 up to the cemetery? There's a report of a 1047 and it looks like it's inside the crypt.
Just 599, 10-8, channel 3 collapsed.
Any tenant units?
I'm processing a vehicle that came from a street race.
Alright. What's this? 38 go forward, Bolo for a sputtle sp well,
76,
oh, it's stolen by the attacker. Okay. Let's see. Preacher has a presentation regarding the increased booty on duty incidents. It will be today at 9 p.m. Eastern at the fire station. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody had their wedding there. Oh, mom's here.
564 from 923.
However, shortly
Maya, you on this
after
radio?
the wedding,
AFM.
a man
Did you still want to
started
check out that
to
47?
harass
Yeah, AFM, just getting fuel from UJ, then I'll head back up
Ah!
Alright, 599 will
This
76.
man introduced
Why do you sound so sad, Maya?
himself
Here.
as Norman Bones.
I'm tired, and I've been
Plants
beaten.
began to die.
I feel defeated.
At a pace that was unnatural. One day it was the bushes. The next day
I'm gonna stage up in the cemetery parking
just
lot.
dead, gone, wilted, petrified.
152 requesting 77's Upper Power Street.
There
Just had a gun pulled on me
crows
by the
everywhere.
former mayor.
There were crows.
Which one?
Crows.
That's
were
crazy,
Mayor
Carmine.
Mickey, former Mayor Mickey. He said he had $2 million stolen off him.
Someone up and dropped.
So he held you up?
He had a gun in hand, menacingly.
That's when
He didn't point it at me, but he had a gun with VCB. White and colored G-Wagon. Mayor Mickey in it.
Wait, what? Oh.
All right, well, let's pull out an APB. What was he wearing?
Pink suit.
What is Spotify doing?
That's it?
There you go.
Wearing a pink suit, black shirt, eye patch.
That's when Cleo started to get sick.
This is Wrangler. I'm in an active 80 westbound Haywick.
Why is he talking like that?
It's now at 10:38.
That was still better. Oh God.
Punishment for getting mouthy with him. Norman wanted the house. He wanted undies gone. But he also wanted something from Pez. Nope. Onesie, not two.
Dispatch 59, show us breaching the crypt for this 47.
We have to write it down because there's so much to tell her that if we don't write it down, we're gonna forget stuff. It became
That's like clear.
East side is clear.
Serial killer.
Dispatch 599, crypt is clear. Still code 6ing for 47 in the area.
Oh my god, we just watched Ollie kill a bunny rabbit.
What?
Nothing.
We just watched Ollie kill a bunny.
Yeah.
Shots fired.
He threw a bunny right in front of our car. It was disgusting.
Gonna be a B boost in your area,
He's just
probably
trying
that.
to trick her, Kiki.
You guys kill a bunny rabbit and blame it on Ollie.
How dare you? How
Sorry,
dare
Parker.
you?
Storm Northwest.
How dare you?
I'm glad you didn't get voted for Chuck.
One 152 en route to the B boost over by Bay City.
Woman to
Great.
80.
Come here, come here, come here.
Hey,
I accidentally
skin color. Doom
Give
Buggy
it-
westbound Howick. Wrangler, when you can take primary. Negative. I think it's A plus, or even the A actually. When you can take primary, please take
There
it
you
from
go.
me. Westbound Howick. Passing.
Hello.
Is there a Winky?
Negative. It's like a modern dune buggy. U-turned. Now eastbound. It's already had 150 for the local. Parallel with Castaway Plaza. If we have any CVPIs 10-8, this would be perfect.
She has threatened to
390.
shoot me. Let's be careful
Jesus.
of that.
Copy that. Slowing right, southbound Ola Street, left, eastbound alleyways coming out onto Power. Get units on Power Street if we can.
Because Luna
Continues
gave me
straight
some.
east.
She grabbed it. She
Out onto
she's
Power,
Power.
right, southbound, left, eastbound again. Let's get units on
grabbed all the
Meteor,
flags.
please. Another 50. It's on its side. It's flipped. It's flipped in this alleyway.
Fantastic. I'm gonna be on the other side of the alley here.
No jutsu, huh? Okay.
1, 2,
Hey,
3,
what you
10, 8.
got?
Copy. Still flipped on its side in the
I knew
alleyway.
he
She
would.
seems to be
I
trying
know
to
all the
rocket
right
back and forth.
spots.
I need another unit in.
We could
Oh,
throw him off
shit.
the fire tower.
Oh,
He
no.
Oh
can
my
too
god,
much.
look at him go. He's incredible.
Oh my god.
He's kicking.
Get
She's
fucked,
not happy.
bitch!
Running eastbound. I've got lethal
Yeah,
Wrangler.
man.
I just watched.
Shadow grab, that's a good maneuver.
Yeah,
I like
that's
that
my
one. That's a
switch
good
no
one.
jutsu, motherfucker.
That's a good one. Okay.
Restricted
Alright.
cuffs, continuing eastbound.
All right.
running
I
south
liked
to
the
old
grasp of the
parking lot.
shadow realm and switch no jutsu. Okay, I see you.
Yeah.
I see you, Oak. I see you.
Notice? No, you'll definitely get notice if you get terrorism.
And if I wait long enough, I can get you into. I can get you anywhere. I can get you to the hospital from here.
Jesus.
Resisted a second time. Thank you. Occupation westbound.
Sorry. You guys are way too on fire right now. You need to relax.
Put it down! Put it down!
Oh, I didn't even know. Thank you for saving me from the fire I didn't know existed.
Luna!
Hello, Tackle people.
Hello, I have new contacts in and everything looks very weird.
Sorry for leaving you, Charlotte. I just really didn't want to deal with the Earthers.
Oh my god, we weren't doing anything.
Did you guys see my twat?
Yeah, it's gonna get to a point where we're gonna have to get some space.
Okay, I was just
Currently wearing his hat, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
He was fine. He was strong. I didn't know.
See my twat? I was going
Yeah.
to check that out.
Also, you guys went to the fire station or fire tower, and then you informed me that that's an herb zone. And then
Justice for
you moved to the
Thumper.
vaccine
Alright,
room,
152 in
then
and
you
10
had-
pursuit with a boost vehicle going southbound Alta Street. Heading towards Sherbrooke, requesting 77s. Vehicle
What's the trees en route?
classification.
Oh.
Why won't it?
We're solo on this, so we could use an additional if you're not doing anything. South on Alta.
To the left. Still got eyes on it?
If he's gonna comment on her hat.
Yeah, they're going eastbound Adam's Apple.
Okay, what are you talking about slow?
Me and Oak are taking things slow as just friends too. Look at us.
Yeah, right? I have.
No, not like that. She's saying she's just friends.
That's cute.
She's saying she's just friends.
Is Charlotte a cradle robber?
Attached, but I have one CVP eyes next door.
Oh,
no!
Oh, I keep hitting my.
A hat.
Southbound power.
Your hat? You mean his hat, huh?
What's a cradle robber?
Oh look, that is your
Iron
girlfriend's
Bandits.
hat on your head.
It is actually my hat.
Well, it says Ranger.
Tessa's
and-
not who gave it to me.
Oh.
Oh.
No, it was
Do
given to
tell.
me by an officer who knew I had feelings for her, so he said, "Here, have one of these."
Was it Dulio?
No, actually. I forget who it was.
I am gonna beat the shit out of you. What the hell, Luna?
Wait, what happened?
What the hell?
Is everyone excited for this movie?
Oh yeah, the movie in like 2 hours.
Holy shit, we have 16 units on duty and most of them are 10-7 for fire training.
Does anybody want to tell me what a cradle robber is?
But it's the old Benny's technically now.
Someone who dates a younger person.
How old are you?
Well, it's
I'm 19.
so there's an age significance that's needed there because
Can I have
like 2 or 3 years isn't
I
a
have a
big deal.
Band-Aid.
Can I get a bandage from somebody too,
Let's
please?
not be hasty. Tessa's younger than me. I'm not a cradle robber.
And plus, I was just making a point.
What point? The point you were trying to make was that
Allegedly.
How'd that go?
Prime car's a Sentinel Classic, but there's a.
How long did it last?
Why won't this close?
Land Cruiser, silver in color, going southbound Alta behind us.
Is it? Did I scuff it?
So
That's the
Charlotte
lap
must have been chasing
See behind me there too. Jeep, yeah.
Here we go.
Right,
Wait,
south
wait.
power, passing old new power Benny's or whatever.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, can you, Tertia, can you keep that interference off?
Well, then
Here we
that's
go.
not a huge bridge to gap.
If they do it again, I'm just gonna approve.
But it is a group one.
Yeah, I'm one.
Maybe I was not playing it.
Well, maybe Ryan was self-conscious about his giveaway skills, and I was trying to boost him up.
Listen!
He has to go down if somebody can boost him.
I have to remove
I
it for a
have
second.
feelings for Harvey.
I'm just trying to help my friend, and if one friend had to go slightly, if the other had to hurt a little bit to boost him up.
Here we go.
That's a sacrifice I think you should be willing to make without giving me guff about it.
Ambulance.
We haven't banged anywhere!
Well, stop pretending like you're banging, because it's making us feel awkward.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Stop edging each other in the back of the ambulance. Veronica.
You don't know what a cradle robber is, but you know what edging is.
Southbound El Rancho.
So I don't think Uzo needs any more boosting.
I don't know if you heard what they were doing back there, Luna, but it was bad.
I don't know what this conversation is. I'm going to bed. I'm out.
Okay, good night.
Wow. Giggling was the noises
Bomber
that were
hoodie,
being made for Veronica.
Bomber hoodie, a bomber jacket.
Okay, fuck you guys, first of all. Okay.
Alright, where's Harvey anyway?
His calves are out. Oh,
Hold
his
still,
calves
or
are
are
out like
you-
hell.
I'm still on the Howard.
Yeah, right. Ho for one.
Wait, what are you? Why are you?
Oh, I can't write this on there being like this.
I can't.
It's like it's
I
got a
can't
couple
focus.
grapefruits in there.
Shut up!
What the fuck? I can't focus.
Tisk,
You've already stolen his clothes.
He gave it to me.
Jesus Christ, Veronica.
What did Logan say?
You go on a hork for like 2 weeks
That's
and
true.
then
I remember you, day one. You did not look anything like this.
find another police officer.
Oh, right east Strawberry.
Damn bad, buddy.
We need the CPI to come there. As soon as they have CPIs, I want
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. I'm waiting for.
Injury northbound, Elgin, right taking the on-ramp towards Olympic Freeway, eastbound incorrect lanes of travel.
Mom noticed. Of course she did.
Westbound Olympic Freeway taking the off-ramp towards Elgin.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just trying to do stuff, and it's very loud, so I'm just going up on the roof.
Oh, fair.
I'm just trying to do paperwork. No, I'm good.
I'm just checking.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I could have just jumped from the. Fuck it. I could have just jumped from that ambush. I was like, I'm just gonna walk away, and hopefully they won't notice. And then I remembered I could just jump from here.
Vespucci, crossing Vespucci, crossing San Andreas. Still northbound on Strawberry, approaching Way. Right hand side,
Hmm.
facing southbound on Strawberry. Okay.
Paperwork, aka our
I'm
confession.
gonna reattach to that chase. Do we still have vision on the Sentinel?
Yeah, southbound Strawberry Ave.
So that interference, we just paid 2 officers.
Okay.
Oh, put it into a fucking wall.
Let them burn.
Do it. Again?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was just like making sure they were staying in the wall then for like 30 seconds.
CPI is behind me. Once
Hello?
they're attached, I'm pulling off
That's
and
weird.
attach the Jeep. Taking a left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Power.
So secondary westbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching on the left westbound Altus, taking now facing left, face east.
Right now, you
westbound Vespucci Boulevard. I got speed on your crown bit, trim parting on your right. Right southbound Power Street, spinning out again facing north. Northbound Power Street, right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Fast to speed.
Northbound Elgin.
20.
For me?
Actually, we missed a part
Are you
where.
still chasing the Jeep?
Yeah, towards north.
Take it.
Southside Pennies.
Right, eastbound Del Perro.
Got breaking off company bump.
One day I got